It's live time. How's everyone doing
I'm
on
doing
this?
all right.
I'll go
Well,
look at the video now for this.
well, all right. It's Friday for me, and Nate's in the past because it's what 8 o'clock for him, 9 o'clock.
9:43.
Ah, there you go. How's everyone out there? Doc J, Space Lab X, Moira Kitty,
Yo,
the nighttime crew.
that's a weird hat, Doc J. You look like the leprechaun in that viral video.
I'm not sure who the leprechaun in the viral video is, but this is a Porky Pie.
Do you know what that is? Slasher?
No,
And no, Moira doesn't either. You guys don't know that?
Down there, baby.
All right, so I'll play it if I can.
sure. As long as. Wait, is it like Leprechaun, like Warwick Davis Leprechaun?
No, it's a leprechaun from a TV newscast.
Oh.
Oh, I know who you're.
Is this? If anybody's seen the Leprechaun, say yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
and that's what I was saying. Doc J looks like that artist rendering.
Actually, not insulting.
I mean, it's.
It's not complimentary, but it's not insulting.
Yeah. All right, so I don't need to play this. We're fine.
No, you don't need to show a fucking 15-year-old video, however old it is.
Well, you guys were the ones that said you never heard of it.
No,
right? And then you gave us a good explanation.
Yes.
Now we remember.
Hey, Moira.
I was at work. I was discussing the Muhammad Ali discussion.
How do you have a
job? Because I'm charming and witty.
Sure.
Apparently, people pay lots of money just to come be in my company.
Good grief. Can you not space things out like that? A lot of people come to be in my company.
Well, when you add dramatic pauses, you can be the next captain of the Enterprise.
Oh my.
I was gonna say he went to the William Shatner School of Line Delivery.
Yeah.
But no, we were all discussing who the greatest boxers in our opinions were. And I was surprised at some of the answers. Like Lennox Lewis is pretty fantastic, but top 5, sure, maybe.
Goddamn boring to watch. So boring to watch.
Right.
The best match I ever saw Lennox Lewis in. One of the Klitschko's, I can't remember which one it was. The Klitschko brothers, the big goofy Russian guys. It was that one. Okay, where he's gushing blood for half the fucking match, and then they had to stop it because he was bleeding too much. But he was winning.
Right.
He was winning the fight. And the whole thing was he had a cut on his eyelid that wouldn't stop bleeding. That's what lost him the fight.
What in the fuck is wrong with this thing?
I always hated that everyone forgets Riddick Bowe because he was so dominant.
All right, the two best memories I have of Riddick Bowe was Andrew Galata punching him in the balls with an 8-hit combo.
Yeah.
And of course, Fan Man.
Yep.
When Fan Man dropped into the ring during him and Holyfield.
Yep. I mean, he was the only one that really beat Holyfield's ass. I mean, Holyfield lost, but Riddick Bowe's the only one that actually beat his ass.
I liked Holyfield too. Holyfield was a fucking you would have to tough it out if you were gonna fucking win against Holyfield.
Yep.
I got a little upset though when he started getting in league with Don King. That kind of like he didn't have to do that. Mr. Good Christian Man Holyfield. He didn't have to do that.
I agree.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get the bag.
What?
The money. Get
That's
the
true.
bag.
Talking about a pickle bag?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but Don King fleeces everybody.
What did she? I didn't hear what she said. It sounded like pickle bag.
She said it's the money.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get the bag.
Oh, to get the bag. All right.
The bag with the huge dollar sign on it.
Sorry for mishearing her.
You know, like an old school Looney Tunes shit, where there's a bag with a dollar sign on it.
Now.
It's a robbery.
Who's an NBA fan?
Not me anymore. I used to be.
Yeah, not anymore. What are the scores? Who won? Who lost? Clippers win? What happened?
I'm not sure. I just was seeing that LeBron James walked off the court again.
Oh,
He didn't walk off the court again.
baby
That was
Bron Bron.
yesterday.
Baby Bron Bron needed his body waddy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate him. I'm a
He
Lakers fan and I hate LeBron a lot.
He needed his diety changed.
Wow.
He wanted to stretch, is what it was. That's a legitimate
Oh,
reason.
shit. My boy Frank is in the house. What's good, Frank?
Meow meow.
Frank Nicolosi.
Yeah, see, he recognizes Razor Ramon up here. Hey, yo.
You think I don't recognize Razor Ramon?
No, you don't.
Oh, come on.
You wrestled
Remember
right?
him in the 1-2-3 Kid?
Yep.
Yes.
That
He
was
lost to the
such-
1-2-3 kid.
That's
Twice.
That's what made the 1-2-3 Kid.
It is.
You know, I never liked him. But then I see all these interviews with him years later. He doesn't seem like too bad of a guy.
1-2-3 kid or Razor
Yeah,
Ramon?
yeah, 1-2-3 Kid.
We've talked about him before. Having
Sean-
sex, having
Good old
sex with
Sean
China.
Waltman. Oh yeah, with China's dick clit, whatever the hell someone was saying.
Yeah.
Someone was saying she had a clit that somehow looked like the head of a dick.
Whoa, all right, whoa.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I like. I like a big clit. I do like a big clit.
It is easier.
It's,
Wow, this is such an unnecessary conversation.
Fucking
Oh,
clit.
Razor Ramon killed a guy.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
Justifiable manslaughter.
Before he was a wrestler.
and it wasn't a clit.
Don King killed a man, and it was
Don
not
killed-
justifiable.
Didn't Don King stomp someone to death?
Yep.
Don King killed a lot of careers.
Oh yeah.
He's the reason why people don't automatically say Tyson's the best boxer of all time.
I think everybody says
It
that.
was an ear business.
The ear business.
That's part of it.
I mean, that's pretty unsportsmanlike, yeah.
The
I was
ears.
like- I was like-
What's the matter with his ears?
I saw that, I was like,
Biting an ear in a boxing match is unsportsmanlike? The hell you
things like the hell you say. Hi, Captain Jack,
say?
meow.
What's up, Captain Trek? How you doing?
I thought you meant Don King with the ear. That was
Oh,
bad.
no, sorry, no. Come on, we're talking about boxing. Ear bitten, come on.
Hey man,
Come on.
I
Also-
remember that.
All right, wait, wait.
he was misinformed about corn.
Review do the squiggles, and he was keeping up with the game, and he was like, "Oh my god, I just bit his ear." I'm like,
Also,
I'm kinda like, the fuck?
to be fair, Moira, he only bit part of his ear off, not the entire
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah, but still.
I'll give-
Holyfield
I'll
was
give-
headbutting, though.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh yeah, that was Holyfield's thing. Whenever you would tie up, he'd do that like side headbutt
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
I would too.
I've seen his ear. It looked salty and delicious.
Man, I can't even with you tonight.
Because the ears.
No, you be a weirdo.
Well, I mean, I am a weirdo. It's nothing I can change about that.
No, you can't change it.
Move it back a little bit.
I reeled it back the other day, and you still bailed out. I did it yesterday, and you bailed out, and so you don't care.
That was you, Tony, it back?
Yes,
Oh.
Wait, I think I missed yesterday.
you were drunk. You were here.
Yeah.
Yesterday?
You were speaking in cursive, babe.
No, not yesterday. Yesterday there was another stream. I wasn't on that stream.
Right, I missed yesterday. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I said the other day, but still.
Listen to what my friend Frank says. Holyfield deserved it, huh? He deserved to get.
Oh, boo, no. Just because it's not sportsmanlike.
No, it's because it was a delicious ear. If you don't
You are nasty.
if you don't put your ear like that, the ear was asking for it.
Oh my
Holyfield
god.
Holyfield
Wow.
It was all glistening and salty. Yum yum yum.
I'm gonna go get cigarettes.
What's up, Jedi Bill? How you doing?
Hello, Jedi Bill. Oh, never mind. You didn't address me. You can suck it.
Do you know Jedi Bill? Nate?
I don't. But he didn't address me, so he can suck it.
Don't listen to him, Jedi Bill.
Nope, it's
Good
too
boy,
late.
Jedi Bill.
Oh, see again.
What did he send me?
Unaddressed.
In DM? What did he send me in DMs?
Moira sent me some candy that was made by her. Her brand of candy. So here it is. It's
Wait, Nate. If you're gonna try,
strangely, it's Doc J's brand also. I don't know how they both apply. To the same
You should wait till she gets back.
exactly, Nate. You're not gonna get a retort from her if she's not here.
Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily for her, but okay.
Well, you said it was from her.
And you, later you also,
Yeah.
Johnny Slim Jim, just shoving that macho man penis in your mouth.
Wow.
Moira, Nate's
First of
talking
all-
shit about you. Hey, Moira, we can see your ass.
Dude, you're projecting.
First
Moira,
of all,
we can see your anus.
You cannot.
Oh, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Your ass crack was
just a little crack, but not.
That
No, it was right there. It was like your anus was light brown and scrunchy.
Wrong.
Well, you're showing it off.
Hey, look. There you go,
That's-
Nate. You got your fucking hello from Jedi Bill.
Oh, S Pace X. S Pace. That's me. S Pace.
Yes,
Yeah.
SP.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks,
Oh, there must be that.
Thank you, Bill.
Jubilee Jill, 1862. Thanks. If we're gonna misname each other. S Pace.
Yeah, Frank has a tramp stamp too.
Wait, no. Frank has a trap stamp, apparently.
A trap stamp.
Oh,
Yes, it's a mouse trap right above his ass crack.
Yeah, well, as long as you keep it away from your nuts, you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, Nate
You guys
knows
ever
all
watched
about
The
mouse.
Shield?
Nate knows all about mouse traps to the balls.
I do. It's an odd thing to say, but it's facts.
You have video footage of you putting a mouse trap on someone's balls.
The other way around, but yes.
Oh, okay.
No judgment.
Yeah, Doc J. Nate.
No judgment. Did you not see the video?
No, he dropped in. He dropped in after you showed your wrestling tapes.
Oh, you dropped in late. Stop with the serial killer eyes.
Wait, me? Wait, I'm the only one showing serial killer eyes. I just have big eyes.
No, that's not what you have going on right now. No, those are gacy eyes. You're looking for someone to kill.
Yeah,
All right,
that
so
doesn't
wait.
necessarily mean serial killer eyes.
Frank, if you have a tramp stamp and you're trapping all the biznatches, does this mean these girls are like doing stuff to you from the back? Like,
Are you having sex with?
No, that's
Doc-
pegging, not
are
traps.
you? No. Maybe he's getting rusty trombones or something.
Ooh, oh man,
No, rusty trombones. That's interesting.
Susie Q's.
Moira's just like, what the fuck, people?
You know, here's my terrible joke from 10 minutes ago. These are the Moira candy, and they're also Doc J candy. That's their brand.
That's pretty bold talk from a guy who could not stop his mouth from almost getting a channel shut down.
Moment he got the channel got shut down.
I said that's
No.
from the guy who thought
You were just you were
channel shut.
you were
Dude,
treading
that
dangerous
channel was
territory.
flat to have a dog with a-
Are we really having this conversation right now?
You're
I can't get-
goddamn right.
Actually,
Gabe.
we were just discussing.
Who's correct?
She's
Tattoos.
too muffled. I can't hear what she's saying.
You're goddamn right. It's
I
on.
said that's pretty bold talk for a guy who almost got a channel shut down twice.
Horseshoes and hand grenades. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenade.
That's close, Nate.
Got a lot of views though.
Oh, I do.
Not good ones, not.
Whoa! It doesn't matter the quality of the view. Like,
Oh my God! I know what group you should be hanging out with.
Who? Well, what's the
Yeah.
Testy and
Yeah.
his bunch, since apparently any attention's good attention.
Why is your mic so bad today?
I don't know. Why is your attitude? Ah,
Hey, Nate. Nate trying to scare away the only female on the panel again.
I'm not trying to scare her away. She said I should join some group of potatoes or something. I couldn't hear what she was saying.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh Lord!
This shit, I'm out.
That was incredibly loud.
Jesus, Nate.
What did this
Nate,
mean?
Nate's one of the Golden Girls today. He's like, what's good?
You do seem a bit combative today.
It's like
sir.
I can either hear you too loud or not enough. It's like,
You shut up. If I want to like Estelle Getty, leave me alone.
yeah,
Everyone likes Estelle Getty. It's
yeah.
B.
If I-
Arthur
if I-
who's the cunt.
If I want to have Golden Girls on my
That's pretty
keychain,
bold talk, considering she was a Marine.
is that a
So what?
is that a Golden Girls teething ring?
it's a keychain, and I love Betty White, so leave me alone.
How much do you love Betty White?
Don't ask him that. I don't want to be here when he tells me he's going to smash it.
Are you gonna be like? Are you gonna be like
Smash
the?
Betty White.
Are you
Smash
gonna
Betty
be-
White?
Are you
I
gonna
know.
be?
Betty
Like,
White
Break-
posed
you
nude
break Betty White's
in the
shit by
40s.
accident.
are you gonna be like the Bjork stalker and send her crazy videos? And,
No, that guy
You're
died.
a stalker?
Oh, it's a great,
Oh,
Oh, you
great
don't know about
story.
the York
What
stalker?
kind
No,
of
he-
motherfucker
he-
stalks a chick that wore a swan as a dress?
oh, it was a bad situation.
York
Uh,
He must be a fan of powdered milk.
Swan or
Dankula does a
Swan
very
or
good
not,
video
York
on it.
was hot.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. She was,
No,
an,
she
She was
was
not unattractive.
she was an Icelandic beauty.
She was not.
Did you guys
beautiful.
know that Betty White posed nude back in the 40s?
So, did she? Show me a picture.
All right,
Okay, well,
Frank is asking if that's a
I'll
Golden
just send
Girls
it.
anal plug. Nate.
It was a keychain. For God's sakes. I mean, I guess I could stick it up my butt, but it's not. That's not what it was or designed to do.
Do you press a button and it plays "Thank you for being a friend"?
Only the second verse, which most people don't know about.
It will travel down the road and back again.
And if you
Ev-
threw a party.
everything is an anal plug if you're brave enough.
That's exactly what I would expect the leprechaun to say.
All right, a machete.
No, a leprechaun to say.
That's not what I'm saying, Nate.
All
I'm
right,
saying what Doc J said.
Razor Ramon, do not share this, but I am going to hit share screen and show you. And I don't know if you know how to get this to Nate or not, but
You can send me a message.
Okay, wait. I'm almost afraid to.
Well, look at his serial killer eyes.
Yeah, don't
They're
pull it
all-
up on the
they're all
stream
up
because it
in
does
there.
show Betty White nude.
No, I'm good. I'm not clicking on that.
Yeah, don't put it up on the stream.
So, all right, put it in the private chat so Nate could look at it, and then Nate's gonna take like a fucking 10-minute intermission.
I don't need 10 minutes. Not for Betty White.
If it's Betty
He's
White,
a
45
fapping
seconds,
machine.
you're good.
I'm a sextastic sexical. All right, let's see this nonsense.
Nonsense. You're gonna love it.
I got it at Ross. I don't know if that's real, man.
She's been very vocal about it in the past.
If you say so. Denmark produces a great deal of bacon and cheese.
On playing
And-
cards? Wow.
That's what, and
Yeah,
that's
what they would send out to the soldiers in World War II.
It says
I
it's
know, but I'm
fine.
saying like that's like wow, she couldn't even wait a few years and be in Playboy. She was just on playing cards.
Oh, well.
Wow.
She was already moderately famous. Life with Elizabeth was one of the greatest, most popular shows ever.
I never Life with Elizabeth. I don't
Life
think
with Elizabeth. She was only beaten by the big giant guy that dressed in drag.
Oh, so
Milton
the
Berle.
big,
Oh, Milton Berle.
Milton Berle was the only one that beat her in the ratings.
Hello, Keely Chow.
hello, Killy Chow. That was,
How you
Hello, Keely.
I don't. I don't know. I expected different from her bosoms somehow. I don't know how that was. I was disappointed by that.
Well, they probably grew bigger with age.
Well,
How old was she?
they're in nice shape. That she was born in 1929, I believe.
So what? She's like 20 years
So
old.
yeah.
I mean, I guess they could have grown bigger, but they're no Moira's bosoms. See, I'm drunk. I'm saying this stuff.
Why is he drunk on here again?
He said he didn't get Fleischmann's. He went to the store shirtless and didn't get Fleischmann's.
But, okay, I didn't go shirtless.
Sure, you
I
did.
had- No, and these only have 4% alcohol in them.
You're acting like this
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
that's right,
full
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah. You have the cactus fruit drink now. That's right. I forgot.
My 14-year-old wouldn't get drunk on that.
I guess everyone's doing all right here, Keely Chow.
This one obligates to stereotypes, but I haven't drank this flavor yet.
Fruit cart.
Yeah, I'm not sure the stereotype.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? It's not there in your face, Doc J. This
Fruit cart. Oh,
not
watermelon.
in your
Never mind.
stereotype.
Never mind. I get it.
Oh my god!
Good
okay.
grief!
Well, it's
I
kind of.
thought
I saw what it said, but I didn't correlate the two because my mind doesn't work like that. Like, it has to be pointed out.
my mind works that way, but I was associating fruit with
Yeah, I was gonna say between.
heterosexuality.
Honestly, I thought you were
Really? That's what I was going for. Was a heterosexuality.
Well,
Between
remember
fruit
when
cart
we
and
were
watermelon.
last time And you were saying
I showed the other flavor that I'm drinking actively.
But between fruit cart and
didn't.
watermelon,
I
yeah,
just-
there's.
I just
two
thought it was
there.
the same thing, but fruit cart.
Yeah,
I just thought you
it
were
already
making a
pointed out
fruity
to me.
joke.
I'm sorry I didn't catch your humorous joke. I just didn't.
I went in a differently
It's okay,
offensive
Muffy
direction.
Moira. It's all right, Muffy Moira.
Jesus, Nate, fucking.
Dumb stereotype.
Uh,
There's
Nate's
only like
the-
one person I know who doesn't like that type of fruit, and she actually is allergic to it.
No.
Well, I don't drink watermelon or eat watermelon typically because I'm supposed to, so I stay away from that stuff.
Well, no, but so it tastes good.
You're supposed
I
to.
like it too. I like it. My parents like it. Everybody I know fucking loves it. So I don't
Well,
like
I
to stereotype to somebody.
Are you saying you're? Are you saying you're genetically engineered to eat watermelon? Is that what you're trying to say?
Contractually obligated is what I'm supposed to say. And Moira, you're your state is in the news.
Hello, Tim Possible. How you doing?
Hey, Tim Possible.
Nice name.
Because apparently, 70 years ago, a black guy shoved a 17-year-old white girl down an elevator shaft,
Oh,
and then
God.
white people got mad and burned down their city. So you're all up in the news this week.
Are you talking about the Tulsa thing?
Yeah.
No, that is so incorrect. Let me please. No one pushed anybody. He was because he was he worked in the same building as her. He shined shoes. She was an elevator operator. He went into the elevator. There was I think because it's an old elevator, it did the shifting thing. You know those old ones with rickety. She squealed, and the door opened, and people were standing there. And so because a white girl screamed, he got freaked out and ran for it. And the Tulsa World newspaper tried to explain that he was trying to rape her, even though she said he did not. He did not press charges. He said he didn't do what he was being accused of, but he did not stop the mob from forming. Because once they had their heart set on it, they were set on it. And they didn't listen to the girl who was trying to tell him he didn't do anything. So he didn't push her. He didn't push her down an elevator shaft. In fact, there's rumor that they were actually interested in each other. It's just it wasn't allowed in 1921. They had to keep it on the down low. And rumor has it they actually moved up north because they both survived the riots. They moved up north and got married in Boston, I think, and then moved to Chicago and lived their lives there.
Well, see, that's why I wanted to throw that out to someone who's in the actual area for more truth than what I hear casually.
Yeah.
Well, she's also in Oklahoma City. She doesn't live in Tulsa.
No, but
I just said the area. I just like the general area. That's enough.
same state.
Are you eating cake again?
No, meatballs. Okay, what's that?
So Saturday I was serving watermelon, and since it's related, and
It's a common staple in Memorial Day and Patriotic Day foods.
there were
Salt-
huge
salty balls?
discussions.
Salty balls of flesh is a normal part of your diet.
Yes. Careful.
So,
I cut yours off now.
I'm not overly fond of watermelon myself, but when I do eat it, I generally salt it. I put a lot of salt
Yes.
on. And people treated me, they were looking at me like I had just like defecated on a baby. Because they were like, what are you doing?
I never ever heard of putting salt on watermelon.
I
My
also
mom
put
did
salt
it,
on
and
apples.
I do it.
Yeah, I used to do it.
I put tahine on fruit like a watermelon. That's like a Mexican seasoning.
I like.
That sounds good, actually. A
I,
little
I don't
spicy.
think I don't think I ever put anything on like you know like an orange or all right. When I had when I used to eat grapefruit as a kid, I would dump fucking mounds of sugar on it. Like
Yeah, I did that. I did that too.
You have to. Whoops.
I don't do sugar, but I can see that.
Oh, Slasher, if you want to get your views up, you have to get Moira eating these salty balls, like the cake. I think that's why the views went up. It's because she's eating cake.
Really?
it's not because of Nate's open mic night, huh?
No, it had nothing to do with my puppets. No. I mean, and if it did, then that's a whole other thing I have to do.
Nate, do you go around in Arizona doing open mics? Do you do that? Because
I did when I was doing stand up. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, people laughed, Moira. Yeah, they laughed it
Some
up real
people
good.
laughed when they weren't sure if they were allowed to or not.
Allowed to laugh.
wait, right?
Look
Are
at her.
they-
Look at her chugging it up.
Are
Chug
they
it.
are they laughing or politely clapping?
Laughing because
no.
they're nervous and they don't know if they should laugh or not.
No, you laugh. It's involuntary.
You laugh, you cry, you go home, fall asleep.
Yeah, just like that jizz on your shirt, Moira. Ah, I almost got her to spit take.
That's not necessary, man.
I was going for the spit take. You think a spit take would not work?
Nate,
It's
if-
not
I
needed.
first off, this is a clean shirt, and secondly, I have not been in contact with male biological material in a week and a half.
Nate, if you did go to the store and get a bottle of Fleischmann's, I guess it would have been more understandable right now.
Yeah, no, we can out of pocket on fucking White Claw.
The last thing I drank was this.
Oh fuck!
That
More
is a step
freedom.
up.
Shut the channel down, or shut the stream down. We know it's coming.
Four
I don't-
freedoms.
I don't know what the 4 freedoms are, but that's the last thing. Other than this fruit cart.
Oh, I do have something to point out to Mr. Nate.
That's
There's
not my
nothing creepy.
Mr. Nate is my dad's name.
Mr. Space Lab X is definitely.
That-
Mr. X.
No, that's a different guy.
Well, I mean,
Anyway, what do you want, Doc J?
Yeah. No, I was just wanting to point out, long distance relationships are not creepy.
I don't want to have one with you.
shit.
No, I know you want it up close and personal, but I'm sorry, I'm not interested. But
You're the one who
show.
said you had a crush.
No, I
didn't
said
hear
you were
the
my
crush.
spirit
I did not hear the word crush come out of his mouth.
Spirit animal. But no, yeah, long distance relationships.
Okay, I'm going to write a buddy cop comedy, and you two are the stars.
You're gonna have to pay up.
And no crime is going to be solved because it's just going to be you two arguing with each other all day while the bad guys get away.
Yeah, he has his lobster in his cage, and that lobster is the one that's next to your turtle. Tortoise boy.
Lobster.
Have a good night, Frank. Thanks for coming through.
Later, Frank.
Dropping by in the chat.
You're not gonna hear any of this lobster talk.
Wait, what do you got in that tank, Doc J?
He has a tortoise and a lobster.
I have a Russian tortoise.
Oh, it's a Russian tortoise.
No, like, do
Yes.
they hang out together in peace?
And I have an African sulcata on the other side, and then I have a budgie right next to me.
But I'm saying in that tank you have a tortoise and a lobster hanging out in harmony.
No, I don't have any lobsters. I actually have a shellfish.
Stop
allergy.
lying, Doc J. I've seen the lobster.
But I do have a tortoise.
That doesn't disprove the lobster talk. He's got his Joaquin Phoenix hair lip tortoise.
That's every tortoise. That's every
Exactly,
single tortoise.
I ended up rescuing George because he has a deformed beak, which means he needs extra care when he eats.
Mm-hmm.
I was tortoise sitting last year.
Oh yeah, what kind?
Uh-oh, he took his hat off.
Sorry.
He wants to show his scar. He's got color.
Yeah, my scar.
I
And I
don't
missed his
know
mouth
what the
shaving.
hell kind of tortoise it was, but he was chill. He sat in his tank, ate berries, and shit all over the place.
Doc J,
Yeah.
did you blade since the last stream? Did you like lacerate yourself to enhance the violence that you
That's-
in your fight?
Oh, you're talking about color, like wrestling.
Yes.
I gotcha. No, but speaking of blading, rest in peace, New Jack.
I think that's the last person in the world that deserves a rest in peace.
Yeah, he doesn't like New Jack.
Nah.
Well, I mean,
Nope.
he's a terrible human being,
Oh,
but
god awful person.
he gave us a lot of entertainment.
I
and
will.
his
I won't
interviews were
deny that. I won't
hilarious.
deny that. I won't deny
If
that.
you're an old guy, you don't wrestle New Jack, Slasher.
Especially if he's gonna hit you in the face with an aluminum bat.
That's the old
Well,
guy's
at least
fault.
he's not stabbing the guy.
Okay, so all right,
that
so
guy
you
was
have to
a
you have to
child.
be 30 years younger than Gypsy Joe to get stabbed by New Jack.
Well, no, they're saying the other guy that he stabbed. That
I know, the one
Mass
who,
transit.
the one, no, the other
the
guy
mass
who was
transit was
dressed
the
like,
slashing.
yeah, the other guy was dressed like fucking Crocodile Dundee, and
Yeah.
he takes an X-Acto knife out of his pocket and just starts prison style, just in the ring, too.
Like Moira would do.
To you, if she met you, yes. To you, if she met you, yes.
What happened when I did?
Stabbing people.
I've never stabbed anyone.
Yeah, are you gonna say that on the record?
Yes, on the record, I've never said that. And off the record, I've never said it.
Moira claims she never stabbed anyone. John Thompson stabbed 6 people. Vote John Thompson for governor of Oklahoma.
I seem like
And
a
then
That doesn't look like a cut. It looks more like a friction burn, like carpet burn. Or
yeah, it looks like a
It
bruise. or something.
it looks like you gigged and you did it wrong. That's what it looks like.
I gotta say though, you do look like a wrestler right now.
He
Nah,
he
I'm
looks
way
like
too old
Puck
for
from
this
X Force.
shit.
Like who from X Force?
Puck.
Oh, wait, Puck was in X Force. I thought Puck was in Alpha Flight.
Yeah, whichever one was the Canadian one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Puck was like the only Marvel character that was shorter than Wolverine.
Also Canadian.
Alpha Flight was Canadian, bro.
Okay, so Alpha Flight is what he was in. Okay.
I was not a huge fan of the actor they chose to portray Wolverine.
Because
Hugh
he was-
Jackman?
Because he was like 6'1", 6'2".
He's tall. He's handsome. He's in shape. He's charming.
In
Like,
shape and
He's a
handsome.
leading man.
In shape and handsome meet Wolverine. That's
Wolverine was
Wolverine's like
5'3" in the
short-
comic books.
Yeah, he's
No,
short.
that's not-
he's
that's
fat,
not my-
and he always gets his ass beat.
That wasn't my contention. The height was not my contention. I didn't say the height was wrong.
Well, Wolverine was
Not
Diesel.
handsome or charming.
Wolverine was Diesel, and he did get the ladies, but it was
Yes.
because of his gruff exterior.
Right.
Yeah, that's what Moira likes, that kind of thing.
And the whole reason why everyone loved Wolverine was because he always got his ass beat, but he never gave up. He was like
That's-
Rocky.
That's not why I like Wolverine. But I also had an issue with like the Kingpin from Daredevil and the Netflix show for the same
Really?
reason. He was too short.
They also didn't make him fucking 6, 7 feet wide. That's what Kingpin was. Kingpin was a wall. That motherfucker was a wall of a human being.
Just like Moira likes. That's why I don't hit on her.
Extremely good actor, though. I thought he got the personality down pretty well.
Okay, you know who would have been? All right, maybe he'd have had to take some acting lessons. Vader, the wrestler. That motherfucker would have been perfect for
Rest
Kingpin.
in peace.
Yes,
I thought you
I
were
will
gonna-
give a rest in peace to Vader. Yes, I will give a rest in peace to Vader.
I
That
thought you were
motherfucker
gonna-
would have been perfect for Kingpin.
I thought you were gonna say Fred Savage, because Moira has a
Yeah,
crush.
Fred-
on
Fred Savage as Wolverine. Let's see Fred Savage as Wolverine.
You
How about
don't
Fred-
have
Danzig would have been
a,
a
Moira,
good
you don't have a crush on Fred Ben Savage? Which of the Savage do you want?
I am savage enough for myself.
Do you want 21 Savage? Is that a rap reference you get?
Wait,
I heard his name.
They're a rap group.
didn't that guy die? Wait, who's the one that died?
They're young and they're rappers. They all die. They
Whatever.
pop pills.
Getting like little pump or little puke or little somebody get
Little
killed
puke.
the other day.
Wow.
There's no little puke, Doc J.
Well,
There
they're all
probably-
little something.
You know what,
Someone
Nate?
little got killed.
You know what, Nate? Nate, I'm sure if you look it up, there probably is a little puke.
Yeah.
Ironically,
I don't know. You'll have to search.
I'll try it. I'll do it now. Darius and I are the only ones that actually Google stuff during the streams.
Oh, so you're so special, bro. You're so fancy. We already know.
Oh, he got it.
Sing it, baby.
When I look up Little Pump, I'm sorry, Little Puke, Little Pump comes up.
All right, how about little pump your stomach till you puke?
Oh, that's how he wouldn't have died.
Little pumped all those Skittles out of him, because dang, look at him.
The Skittles?
Wait, who's the one that died? Was it?
That multicolored hair, not quite like Takashi 69.
That's Takashi 69.
That boy looks like Skittles got thrown up all over a graffiti desk in detention.
Yeah, you said it. That's true.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a little loaded.
All right, my friend showed me this fucking idiot with, he had all the face tattoos and he had the braids and every single braid was a different color and this dude is wearing girls' pajamas. Who the fuck was this guy? He's another fucking
6ix9ine.
No. It wasn't him.
No,
It wasn't him.
Moira was talking about.
No, it wasn't him. It was someone else. It was this other guy. But he had the same look, of course, because they all have the same.
Was it Little
fucking
Peep?
look. No,
Well, I
no.
mean-
I'm sure if you keep throwing out Lils, one of them is gonna stick.
Because Little Peep had that weird, stupid hair, but he's dead.
No, it
Lil-
wasn't him.
Lil Moira. That's who it is. The beautiful Lil Moira.
Little cat.
No, Moira's not a rapper.
I've heard her.
No,
Not.
Juice WRLD.
But
yeah,
I
Little
will,
Juice
I will go with like.
You know it rhymes with kitty. Pity.
Oh wait, look! Holy shit! You say his
Little
name.
Juice WRLD.
Look, you say his name and he appears.
Fred Savage.
Oh, have mercy! Have mercy!
Yo, Fred, how you doing, man?
Fred Savage, what up? I loved you in the Wonder Years.
The Wizard was awesome, Fred Savage.
Yeah, not as good as the
That,
Wonder Years.
that 2-hour Nintendo commercial, The Wizard, that was fucking awesome, bro.
Let's not forget Big.
You got the glove. You got to turn.
Oh no, wait, no,
Princess Bride.
Doc J, it wasn't Big, it was what the one, Vice Versa, him and Judge
Yeah.
Reinhold.
Yeah.
You got
Yo,
to turn
Fred.
that power glove.
Yo, Oh
Yeah,
shit,
Moira knows all about the power glove.
he's working on a Wonder Years reunion. Alright. That's
Moira-
cool because
what you do?
Fred Savage, that's cool because Winnie's hot.
She is.
Danica McKellar, yeah. Danica McKellar, right? There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You know about Danica and Moira.
Oh, wait,
She's
stop
not
bringing
as-
up the Wizard. I never got the Power Glove. You never got the Power Glove, Fred Savage? Fred Savage, they should have given you a Power Glove for free.
Moira, Whitney is not as cute as you. You're fine. So, yeah. Oh, just like take a puff. Don't even appreciate it. Fine. That's the last compliment you're getting.
Oh, wait. Winnie is not
Little
your
Monsters.
girl, Fred Savage. Oh, Little Monsters. Little Monsters. I didn't like Little Monsters.
I love
that-
monsters.
The Monster World was not... I don't know. I hated the way they
They
did
should
that.
have let
Monster
Tim Burton
World.
do it.
It would have been better if
Or
Tim
Rob
Burton
Zombie.
did it.
It was too
Well-
realistic for you.
With the Monster World, yeah, it was too realistic for me.
You were afraid to go into your closet and or under your bed because you thought
Also-
Howie Mandel was under there.
Also, Howie Mandel was really annoying in that movie. He
As
at least
opposed to everything
least-
else he's done.
at least Michael Keaton and Beetlejuice, at least he was funny. Howie Mandel was just annoying.
Howie
And Winona Ryder's pretty hot.
Howie Mandel right there.
Is that one of his albums?
It's Gremlins. So
I can't see. All right, so tell me to fucking click on your picture, motherfucker. There we go.
Howie Mandel
Yes.
and Gremlins.
there's a Gremlin soundtrack right there.
Howie Mandel's the voice of Gizmo, Doc J.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I should have known that. My apologies.
Yeah, you should have known that, Doc J. You dumb fuck.
I know.
All right, Nate, you got
Bad,
two
bad.
computations, bro.
I'm mad. I'm mad right now.
All right, don't be mad at the panel.
I'm
Be
only
mad at
mad at him.
Be mad at life.
I,
Be mad at your
love,
life decisions.
I love you. I love JJ. I love Moira.
We love you too.
Oh,
I what Doc J. You're not gonna throw out the L word for Doc J.
I've only met Doc J like 2 weeks ago. I don't love people like
You can
that.
love his personality. You can love.
Have you seen his? You're too dug into your phone to see his serial killer eyes.
We've known each other for a bit, actually.
That's just Doc J's eyes. He said it before.
Right. Okay, right now those
You
are
can't
his eyes.
understand.
Wait, no, he switched them.
Also, Nate.
I don't
Also, Nate,
have more than
Nate,
one.
there could
All right,
There
you can't blame his eyes. He's like that one insurance commercial. He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
I
that does not
forgot about that.
give you the eyes of a rapist.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe he has the eyes of somebody who's seen people's legs blown off.
Really?
Oh, they got JJ out.
Yeah, because Nate, you're a.
You're getting out of pocket. You're getting out of pocket. You're accusing an innocent man of like
I didn't know. Hey,
actually a war crime.
I didn't say he was a rapist.
Okay, you're insinuating that he looks like someone who's committed a war crime.
He was.
I didn't even say it was war related.
So
I
Fred
think that
Savage
this
was
is
in
a
It
war
Deadly.
could be the eyes of the domestic rapist.
How is that any better?
Fucking shit, Nate.
A Doc J laugh is worth like 10 Moira K laughs. That's way better. I should shoot for those. I mean, I get them both. Like she has
Nate-
her
Nate
shock
did
face.
not. By the way, Nate did not have a drop of Fleischmann's $1.99 vodka today.
No, I didn't have.
Not too much.
I had the 4 rights or whatever that was.
The four rights of vodka, the 4 freedoms. There you go.
4 freedoms, yeah,
The 4
Whatever
pillars
that-
of vodka.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. And this whole entire time, JJ's been muted. JJ, he doesn't know what the fuck to say.
Well, he came out under the rapist eyes.
No, I'm just using my words wisely.
He's wondering what the hell. He's wondering what the hell I got him into, because I invited him here. Because JJ is always welcome here. Oh no, I haven't seen your friend John Leguizamo, Fred Savage. And by the way, Winnie is not your girl, Fred Savage. Winnie's been married to another dude for a long time.
I don't want to. I disagree with that. I
In my
still want
experience,
Winnie.
married women. In my
No.
experience, married women usually hook up with everyone but their husbands.
That's just your first wife.
Well, I doubt that.
That was the
I
third
doubt that-
wife.
I doubt that Danica McKellar is calling up Fred Savage, be like, "Hey, I'm gonna come over tonight."
I would.
I highly doubt that's happening.
She's super hot.
Well,
No,
that's
I
different. Both of my ex-wives.
Well, it depends on the word that begins with R. I would say
Rotisserie.
usually pretty good, unless you're saying it in. No, never mind.
See, what is the matter with you? And you got Moira
I was
sticking her
gonna
butt
say.
out.
I was gonna say it's perfectly fine to say it unless you're in San Jose, but you know.
Nate,
what?
are
That's
you
another
asking
story.
what's wrong with someone else?
Well, I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, is
A good R word?
Unacceptable question.
Roofing nails.
Yeah, roofing nails. Or
It's
is that
not a
an-
topic. It's not a
R-
topic we want to discuss on YouTube.
Roofing nails. What's the matter with roofing nails?
Them either.
Well, I like
All right,
roofing nails
if
when I'm
you're-
hanging
if-
up pictures because they have wider heads.
I mean, if you're doing a video on YouTube and you're showing how to use roofing nails, then yeah, that's a topic you want to discuss.
As
Like,
long
see,
as
if you use
Moira's
framing
butt isn't
nails.
sticking out.
If you use
It
framing
is.
nails, then the heads are so small that it just goes right through.
Okay, there's so many. All right, I think I know the R word you're talking about, but I'm not going to say it. And no, Fred Savage, you did not steal the scene. You did not steal
That would
the
have been
show in every single
Andre.
scene.
Yes, Fred Savage did steal every scene in Princess
No, he
Bride.
did not. No, he did
Yeah,
not.
Andre
No, he
did.
ruined it. He ruined it.
Well, whoa, okay there. Look at that hot
Dude,
take there.
he's a whiny bitch throughout the whole movie, and I wish fucking Columbo would have beat him with that book in the middle of the movie.
Hey, yeah.
I
Beat him like the
TIA
Mighty
style.
Ducks.
I hate The Princess Bride.
I love that movie, but Fred
Oh,
Savage is a
no.
little shit.
I used to like the movie, but then I was told I'm not allowed to watch the movie anymore because apparently Carrie Ewells is like, nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
He-
Only some people
he-
can like it.
All right, I'm sorry, but he's the
Oh,
one
no.
who stole every scene in that movie. He stole every scene in that movie.
So
Carrie
what
Ewells?
is going on with
Hell
the Princess
yes.
Bride? Fred Savage, do
Andre.
you see what you've done? Get out of here, Fred Savage. I wish you were more like your brother, Ben Savage.
Yeah, I'm not. I know I'm not a friend of Hollywood anymore, Fred Savage, because Hollywood abandoned me after these past few weeks.
Well, Slasher, I know you were in Home Alone 2 as an
I
extra.
was.
Yes.
If I was, I don't remember it. I must have been on a lot of drugs back in 1991 when I was fucking 13 or 12.
Yes, you were
I don't
right
remember.
there. You were in the same scene that Donald Trump was in.
That was just weird.
I was in the plaza.
Yeah. Home Alone
All right,
2.
no, you're mistaking me for Tim Curry.
No. Yes, let's do the time warp again.
You
That's
mistaken
funny.
me for Tim Curry. No, I was not. I was not in Home Alone 2.
Yeah, but that's the one that was in New York.
Okay. There's been plenty of movies in New York.
But I know you were in that one.
I wasn't in Gremlins 2, but that took place in New York.
Was it? That was New York?
I wasn't in let's see. I wasn't in Goodfellas. That took place in New York. Although I had a friend that was in Goodfellas.
Ah, see, close. 1 degree of separation.
And if you pause the wedding scene real quick, you can see him.
Were you also in New Jack City? Because I think you might have-
Nope, not in New Jack City.
weren't-
I was
you-
not
you
part of
weren't-
Nino Brown's. I was not part of Nino Brown's crew in New Jack City.
you weren't in blackface in New Jack City.
No, I was not a 10-year-old in blackface in New Jack City. I promise.
Like, we need some people in this scene. Grab that 10-year-old and put him in blackface.
Mario Van Peebles was like approving it. It's like yes,
Like,
this-
yeah,
that's
some
it.
that's some quality blackface that you got that skin.
He's just coaching me to say the words yo 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 over and over again.
And you had that weird hair.
Well, Mario Van Peebles is a weird person anyway. Something about that guy I don't like. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
You just don't like his name is Mario and he's black.
Well, his father was Mario.
He's Mario Jr. His dad
no,
was
his
in.
father was Melvin.
Yes.
His father
His
was
dad is
Melvin.
weird as fuck.
Didn't his father give a woman an STD during a sex scene
Yeah,
or
he
something?
like made a whole bunch of pornos and like
Yeah, he actually made
they're
legit
black exploitation pornos, so they weren't really pornos.
What the hell is a black exploitation porno?
exactly
Well,
what
in
it
the
sounds like.
1970s, they had black exploitation films, which were straight to DVD, only straight to drive-through.
They weren't straight. Okay, you don't even know what black exploitations are. Okay, so first of all, they went to theaters, and they go straight to drive-throughs, and there were only certain theaters that they played in. They were like alternative art theaters.
Yeah,
Okay.
most of America doesn't have alternative theaters. Those places you had to go straight to the drive-through to watch them. So sure, if you're in Atlanta or Chicago or New York, sure. But if you're watching in, I don't know, Jackson, Mississippi, probably not going to go to the alternative art house. You have to go
Yes,
to
you
drive
would.
through.
You went to the art house theater. The art house plays the weird movies.
Not
but that's-
every
that's-
place has art houses.
But listen, back in the day, it was like if you're going to fucking do reviews for movies, like you had to go all over the place, right? Or if they were like brought to you and screened for you. And this guy, yes, Nate, there were. All right. Ever heard of the party at Kitty and Studs?
No.
The Italian
Yes.
Stallion.
Guess yes. That was the AKA for it. And you know who was the star of this porno movie, Nate?
Mario Van Peebles Senior.
Oh no. Doc J, who was the star of this movie?
That would be Sylvester Stallone. He
Yeah.
played the Stud. That was his name. The
In a
actual character's
fucking
name.
porno
You went
movie.
Way too fast.
In a porno
Jackie
movie.
Chan's first movie was a porno as well.
Oh shit, I
Jackie
didn't know
Chan.
that.
Did he do his own stunts?
Yes. Cameron Diaz. Her first
Yes,
movie was
every
a
money
porno.
shot was his.
As
Every
was
money
the
shot was
Diaz.
his name.
He like bounced off the walls and then he like jumped into a vagina. Like left wall, right wall, vagina.
I didn't see that.
Did he jump off a bridge and land into a
Yep.
vagina on a
He jumped on
flatbed
it.
truck?
He jumped on top of a bus and there was just a naked woman on top of there and the bus is going fucking.
Unfortunately, I'm not as well versed in 70s Hong Kong pornography as I should be, so I have not seen that one.
Yeah, of course
But
you are.
I will do
You're
research.
a failure. That's why. You're supposed to be able to tell me these things.
Yeah.
Fred Savage says he's a living art house.
Hey, Fred Savage, have you seen that porn with Jackie Chan in it, where his dong's flapping around?
Yo, Fred Savage, were you ever in a fucking softcore porn when the Wonder Years failed?
Oh,
Like
wow.
after it dried, because I know your career dried up, Fred Savage.
Wonder Years never failed. First of all, Slasher.
His career, I said when it ended.
Okay, rude.
You'll put a cap on that Fleischmann's, dude.
There's no Fleischmann's. You know what it is.
Huh.
Maybe I've drank in 3 of the 4 freedoms.
Apparently, the movie that Jackie Chan was in was called All in the Family,
Ew, that's gross.
1975.
Ugh.
That's gross.
I wouldn't want to go to one of his family gatherings.
Nope.
No reunions at Jackie Chan's house. Speaking of the R word,
I had to do
Fred
anything
Savage,
I
you
could
are
to
not
make a living
44.
31 years ago.
Fred Savage, you are not 44.
How did
yeah,
you know
I would
that?
guess he's about 44. I
Yeah,
think
No
that's
way.
about right.
we probably checked IMDb.com to be sure.
Fred Savage can't be only 2 years older than me.
And
You
why
know,
not? And why
He
not?
did that movie with, or he did that TV show with Rob Lowe that was actually pretty good.
He was
What?
directing episodes of Always Sunny.
Yeah, that's what I remember him for. Like lately, is like 10 years ago was Always Sunny. His Always Sunny direction. Not
Okay,
from
now I have-
blood sticking out.
Now I have to say this to you, Fred Savage. You are not 5'10". All right, you got me on the 44. You got me. But you are not 5'10". You are 5'10" if you're standing on a fucking crate. That's what you are.
Leave Fred Savage alone.
No, because Fred Savage. Okay, Fred Savage. I used to hear this about you too. I used to hear that the people who made the Wonder Years used to bitch about how short you were, and that your friend Paul Pfeiffer was way much taller than you, but he had to be the dork, so that he had to slouch every time he was on a fucking scene with you.
That's
I heard that
he was-
about you, Fred Savage. I heard you were a little diva, Fred Savage.
That's because Paul Pfeiffer was Marilyn Manson. That's why.
Oh, he was one of the suspected Marilyn Mansons.
How many Marilyn Mansons were there?
There was the older brother from Mr. Belvedere was one of the first people they were saying that was. they actually said that he. I can't remember who the third one was, but there were two that I mostly remember. One was Paul Pfeiffer. One was the brother from Mr. Belvedere.
That's nonsense. Moira. Hi. Meow. Oh, look at her. She got her paw out. She's digging. She's digging it. Oh, did she purr? Oh, look at her go. Oh, adorable.
And fucking JJ's been muting himself like every fucking 5 minutes. He's like, what the fuck am I doing here?
It's because Moira has her butt stuck out and he doesn't want to say anything. Ooh! Oh, she stuck it out. Look at that fanny. Oh.
Weirdly enough, if you're England, you'd have the wrong body part.
Yeah.
What? In England?
In England,
Yeah,
your
fanny
fanny
is
the
not,
butt part.
Right. Fanny is not reference to the butt in the UK.
Well, I'm not even, no offense, but not even paying you guys any attention. I'm looking at other spots on YouTube.
Then why are you here?
To
To show
annoy the
support.
shit out of you.
JJ, please annoy the shit out of Nate.
Because if you can never remember anything about me, remember one thing and one thing alone. I am here to give you shit.
Well, okay. Well, I'm all full up of manure. I don't need any more.
Oh, you're constipated?
Unless it's from Moira's tush.
Okay.
See, that's just nasty. There was no point in
Christ,
that.
bro. Jesus Christ, dude.
I know.
Nate's a fecophiliac. He just admitted it right now.
Well, drop him to the basement for a timeout.
What's up, Parrot Head?
Okay.
Oh, hey, Parrot Head. I like your avatar picture. That parrot is straight up having some fun.
I once sat in a bar in Florida and someone was ordering shots of Margaritaville for everyone. And I looked over at this older gentleman and I said something like, Margaritaville sucks. Everyone got real quiet and he slapped me on the arm and said, ha ha ha. And apparently that was Mr. Parrothead himself.
Of course it was.
I don't know. I didn't recognize him, but
I forget that guy's name.
Jimmy fucking
Jimmy
Buffett.
Buffett. Now, I don't know that it was Jimmy Buffett, but everyone was like, that was Jimmy Buffett. I don't know. It just looked like some old guy that was ordering shots for everyone.
See,
It probably was Jimmy Buffett.
It probably was. You pissed him off, and that's why Moira's butt is sticking out.
I don't think it pissed him off. He slapped me on the arm like I was being funny.
All right. If Moira did something like OnlyFans, I'm sure Nate would like do or say something to piss her off enough to be like, okay,
To cancel it?
Get the fuck away from my account.
I don't enjoy my feet anyway.
Oh, gross.
Hey, some people like that.
Yeah, JJ likes it.
Oh, she has nice feet.
Well, I don't see how you would know that because nobody knows what I like because I've never let it known.
I think thou thus protest too much.
No, I just don't make an ass of myself like most guys do around women.
Mm,
Gee, who could you be talking about, JJ? Who the hell could you be possibly talking about right now?
I'm talking about any man that always tries to trip over their own fucking dick to get to a piece of ass and always ends up busting their ass flat on their face when they get to the point because they always fuck it up.
like somebody who asked someone hundreds of miles away from them to go on a cruise in Florida. One of those things.
No, I never asked
I'll
her to
be
go
right back.
anywhere. I'll never. No, don't go anywhere. Don't go nowhere.
I don't see anything wrong with inviting someone on a cruise.
No, he
No,
didn't
no.
even.
Big difference
He
between
didn't
that.
even- But
Doc, I
he
didn't
didn't even
invite
invite
Moira
her.
anywhere. I asked
Right.
her I asked her, the question was, I asked her if I were to pay for her a trip on a cruise somewhere, would she take it? Not, would you go with me?
Right. Okay. How do you guys like that color?
How do you like that color? I'm all right. I'm a black man.
Wow.
What's that got to do with
That was
purple?
actually witty.
I was joking because I just came back and you said color.
Right.
It means
It was witty.
it means he's a huge fan of Prince.
Oh man, Prince.
Great guitar player.
Does your butt? Oh, Prince is all right.
But that's
Jimi
the color.
Hendrix,
though.
I said Prince is great, actually. Great guitar player.
Prince is great. Jimi Hendrix is trash.
No, but Jimi Hendrix is highly
What?
overrated.
You didn't hear him say Jimi Hendrix was trash, JJ?
Oh, he did.
No. I'm not saying Hendrix is trash. You know, I've heard
No. You didn't say that.
No, I know that. I know. I heard him. I'm just saying Hendrix is good, but I've heard better.
Hendrix is highly overrated. Hendrix is good, but not amazing. Prince is a much better guitar player.
You know, to me, when it comes to guitar playing, it's like Steve Vai, Yngwie Malmsteen, Eddie Van Halen, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
I always thought Yngwie Malmsteen, if he would just quit with the acrobatics and write good songs, he would have gotten a lot more attention.
Well, you see, I just listen to the music. I've never seen nothing live or a video or nothing of his. I've only listened to the music, and everything I've heard, I enjoyed.
Well, who
Yeah,
do
I
you
don't
like,
know.
who do you like for
extremely
metal
good.
guitarists? For metal guitarists, who do you like?
Dave Mustaine. I go with Dave Mustaine. He, it's not just his ability; it's that he can write good music. He can write a good song. He can make a good guitar solo.
Doc J, what did you think of Dimebag?
Dimebag was his technical skill wasn't, super amazing, but he was very technically sound.
Yep.
What his personality and the way he would bend his notes, the way he would have expressive guitar solos, put him over the top. More so, like, you can get a great guitar player, technically sound, who has no soul. Dimebag had soul.
Yeah, he was also fucking high 24/7.
And
So
Jägermeister
Dimebag-
and Dr. Pepper.
JJ, were you a Pantera fan at all?
I've heard very little of Pantera, but what I have heard, I did like. I don't listen to a lot of the same music. I listen to a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same these days. Especially these days. I'm more over the place these days listening to music than I was, say, when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, it was just rap, metal, rap, metal, rap, metal. That was me as a teenager.
Well, you're in a good location for rap at that time, because they wouldn't play it on the radio, and they wouldn't quite play it on TV.
They played
But
a
where
lot.
you were,
They played a lot of rap on the radio.
where you were, they did. But you'll get those kids that are like your age or my age, and they're like from Terre Haute, Indiana, and they're like, Tupac changed my life. Really?
See, that was not my thing. Tupac was not my thing. Tupac and Biggie was not big on either of them. I was not big on either of them.
I think if you live in the middle of nowhere, it's easier for someone like Tupac to change your life.
Right,
Like
but where are you going to hear Tupac?
You buy the
Yeah,
tape.
when you can hear Tupac. Is what
You see the music videos on MTV.
MTV only had a couple of his music videos, and they weren't that big until after his death.
That's
Um,
not,
generally, you had
when
to
they
watch them
still
on the
played
box.
music.
I saw Dear Mama all the time.
played music. yes.
I saw
when
there was like Fab Five Freddy, and they had that stuff. Brenda's Got a Baby, that was on there. Like, there was his stuff before he died on MTV.
Normally, you had to catch them on the box.
It sounds like you're talking about Yo MTV Raps.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, JJ.
Okay.
He was on Yo MTV Raps, and Doc J's like, no, he wasn't on there.
No, I'm
Does
saying
anyone
not
remember-
much.
Tupac.
Yo,
Does
MTV
anyone
Raps
remember-
was a small thing.
Does anyone remember that Tupac was a fucking dancer for Digital Underground?
The greatest
Yes.
rapper of all time, Shock G.
I
there's a-
like
there's
Shock,
a-
I like Shock G, but that's a
There's a
absurd
there's a
thing to
R.I.P.
say.
Now there's a
But
respectable
of course,
R.I.P.
of course, Doc J would say Shock G's the best rapper. Of course.
Well, I mean, yeah, naturally.
This guy, Johnny Contrarian.
All right, Nate, who's the greatest rapper of all time? Since you're the lone black guy on the fucking panel, I gotta ask you, who's the greatest rapper of all time?
First of all, it's subjective. I have my own personal favorite, which is
Same
Busta
here. I'm the
Rhymes.
same.
I have Busta Rhymes as my personal favorite, but that doesn't mean that it's the official.
Of
And
course.
I would never say Shock G is the best rapper ever.
Well, maybe
Why
that's
not?
his
I thought you
opinion.
said it was subjective.
You said it's subjective.
No, he didn't say that. He just made
No,
it like
you said, well, first of all, it's subjective. So you can't shit on my answer and then go, well, I don't have a real answer because it's subjective.
no. You were so matter of fact about your opinion.
Yeah,
you didn't
because
say
it's
it was
fact.
subjective. You didn't say it was subjective.
I didn't say it's subjective. I put the fact out there because it's the truth. Everyone knows.
See,
But
again-
you would
See,
not
again,
put
you
something
didn't
out
even.
there.
You're not even being subjective. And hold on.
All right, maybe I should have just fucking said, who's your favorite rapper of all time? maybe
My
that one.
favorite rapper of all time is Busta Rhymes.
Oh, Vigilante. What's good,
Now.
Vigilante? How you doing?
Oh,
I
hey,
wish you-
Vigilante.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
shit on Busta Rhymes, but
Well, wait. Fred Savage,
there's no
Captain
Shock
Truck. Fred Savage, Captain Truck doesn't like you because you're a fucking idiot. That's why.
He doesn't like you because you are Captain Trek. Yes,
wait, are
it's
you
the
calling?
same-
Are you
It's
calling
the same
Captain Truck?
person.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it
one
is.
is Captain Trek and the other one
Oh,
is Fred
yeah.
Savage. Obviously, they're not the same person.
right.
Nate,
All right, you Mark.
Nate, I know Captain Truck. Captain Truck is not Fred Savage. Captain Truck is Captain Truck.
Sure. You want to see my eyes roll? Hold on.
Nate,
There-
Nate, do you get out much?
I do.
You need to get out more.
Yeah, I think so.
I do really like Busta Rhymes, though.
Yeah, you
I
better.
never liked Busta Rhymes.
Who's echoing?
I don't know. Is it me? Is it Moira?
You got your YouTube tab up?
Doc J? No. A Vigilante's favorite rapper is Vigilante Williamson. Vigilante Williamson. And Vigilante Williamson. There's a Dylon, and Dylon.
You can get the 5 dialogues, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone here like Cypress Hill? I
Yes.
fucking love Cypress Hill.
I like Rock Superstar.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got it.
Oh, she
That-
like
that-
she
That
like
two
rock,
CD set.
not
that two
not
CD
rap superstar. She said rock superstar.
Rock Superstar, yes.
Superstar
Yeah.
is
There's
like
2
better.
different versions of it.
Rap,
So.
Rap
Yeah.
Superstar sucks.
Yo,
Rap Superstar sucks.
that two CD set, Skull and Bones. I like that. I own that. That's some kick ass music. I love it. Either CD.
They were on the
Black-
Last Action Hero soundtrack.
Black Sunday, that fucking album. Black Sunday was the shit.
The Last Action Hero soundtrack.
That's an amazing soundtrack.
There were some good songs on that soundtrack.
Valley of Chrome is a bitchin' ass song.
Yeah, Big Gun by AC/DC.
Great song. Dream On by Aerosmith.
That
Yeah.
70s rock band. Hello.
Hello, that 70s rock fan.
Speaking of Aerosmith and AC/DC, they're two 70s rock bands. Dude's name is 70s rock fan. Come on.
Oh, and there was a good Alice in Chains song. There was a good Alice in Chains song on that album too.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it What the Hell Am I? That's what it was.
Megadeth's Angry Again is on that.
Are there any presidents of the United States on that that soundtrack?
I think they came
No.
out a few
Sorry.
years after that. What's up, JJ?
I'll be right back.
No problem. I will too. Talk amongst yourselves while I go take a piss.
You know, yeah, Moira is totally Lump from Presidents of the United States,
Wait,
Nice reference.
and she's also Peaches.
hey Nate, while I'm gone, stop being a creeper towards Moira, because it's
I'm not a creeper towards her.
It's coming off kind of creeperish.
So 70s, I have been on a big Thin Lizzy kick playing at my bar. Big Thin Lizzy fan. Cowboy song.
Meow. This bag of bones been out all night. Wow, this bag of bones been out all night. Meow. Yeah, it's a kitty. It's a kitty song by Presidents of the United States.
You are clearly a fan.
I am. Oh, little kitty Jean scratching at the screen door. Little kitty young scratching at the screen door. This bag of bones been out all night. Meow.
Jailbreak, of course.
Well, for you, Doc J, I give you peaches.
Whiskey in the jar.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown who probably looks like you. You look like you work. You look like you work at a peach factory.
He looks like a titty bar bouncer. Bald head and the facial
I was
hair.
gonna say, with a beard like this, you don't want to be around peaches that much.
You put a
Sticky.
beard on. You put a beard on your.
But he looks like a titty bar bouncer.
Yeah, you put a net on your beard and you're fine.
Yeah, nets don't stop the stickiness and greasiness. Plus, it causes sweating.
But you drive up to work in a little blue dune buggy in the sand. Little blue dune buggy. Man, oh man. Yeah, man. I'm all about the Presidents of the United States first album.
Oh man, I would have. That'd almost be worth it just to go to Dublin for.
Oh no, Moira, where are you going?
I'm gonna find my pajama pants.
All right. All right, Doc J. Here's our chance. Let's we have to entertain the crowd because JJ's on mute, Slasher's away, and Moira's away.
I'm not that far away. I'm just like out of frame.
Oh shit!
So let's give a Slasher a bit of a shocker when he comes back. Who is your favorite wrestler? Who is the best pro wrestler?
My personal favorite is gonna be Jerry the King Lawler. Not the best, but I got a lot of love and respect for the guy. Yeah, he's absolute sweetheart.
No, your personal opinion is fine. Who is the best professional wrestler? Not your favorite. Who's the best? I'll tell you my answer. My answer is Chris Jericho.
That's not necessarily wrong. I thought Macho Man was towards the later years. He really kind of took away from his legacy, but.
So who's the best professional wrestler? I came back to a good conversation.
That's a fair, actually. Macho Man's a fair answer, but that's only because you've been eating freaking Slim Jims all night.
That's what got it in my head.
You had that macho meat in your mouth.
So wait, all right. So who's your guys' choices?
I said Jericho. He said his favorite is actually Jerry the King Lawler, which is an unusual thing, but not that weird.
Darius.
Hey, Darius!
I sent you the invite.
Hey!
You got the invite, Darius. I sent you a while ago if you want to come through.
Scabba the douche, Darius. Hey.
Parrothead says Hogan.
Hogan's a racist.
All right. But this also
Hogan's
goes
not a
to like
racist.
this also
What do
goes
you
to,
mean
like,
he's not a racist? I've heard what he said.
Yeah, so did I. I don't see the racist part. He said a bad word.
He said
That
it
doesn't
multiple.
necessarily.
I have video footage of him calling Yokozuna a Jap. He's been racist.
Right.
for
You
quite
know what?
some time.
All right. So then, by this standard, then Nate, you would have to call Ric Flair racist because
Ric Flair
Yes.
is a racist.
on
Yes.
commentary. No, wait, no. I'm going to say this, Nate. On commentary, Ric Flair called Great Muda a Jap.
And Terry Long, the referee, said that Ric Flair called him
Teddy
sorry.
Long.
Teddy Long. I'm sorry, you're right. He said he called him a nigger too. Like he's not. No, Ric Flair and Hogan both
Right.
racist.
Well, there are multiple people who have had long relationships with Hogan who've never accused him of treating anyone badly based on their race or skin color. Just what he talks healthy.
When you tell your daughter, oh, if you're gonna be dating one of those black guys, you better be at least dating one of those 7 foot tall niggers that'll pay your career or whatever.
Can you just say N words?
He,
sorry.
first of all,
I'm sorry, Slasher. I'm sorry, I forgot.
what Hogan was saying was that
I
if
get
she
the-
wants
no,
to
no,
have a beach music career, racist people won't like her.
Doc J,
She's
I
gonna fluctuate her career
I
for-
get the point of what
Right.
he's saying. How
But
he
why-
said it was racist.
What I didn't understand is like you're in pillow talk mode and you're gonna go into that conversation, like what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, Hogan's racist, dude. It's there's nothing.
I don't think his actions were racist. I think his language is racially insensitive.
You don't talk like that if you're not racist.
have a point.
Unless you're joking, and he clearly was not joking.
If you spend in the military, people speak rather harshly.
And he's not in the military, and I know what you mean.
But I'm saying people's language can show they're an asshole. Insensitive asshole. But I think actions are what make you a racist.
Okay, all right,
But
vigilante.
I absolutely 100% understand where you're coming from. I think it's just an issue of semantics.
It's not semantics. He said his words. He's almost in the same lines as you. There's this weird German Nazi thing floating around you that just
Could you
keeps
stop?
popping. Stop. Hey, look at his eyes. He looks like Baron von Roski. He's like super crazy eyed.
Baron von Raschke did not have a fucking beard like that. Baron von Raschke was clean shaven. And yes, Baron von Raschke's character was actually a Nazi. It literally was a Nazi.
I was seeing his eyes. Oh,
If
look
we
at that.
take-
That's a good shot, Moira. That's a good one.
Creeper mode.
If we take people's use of insensitive language as a measurement of their character, then we would have to do the same for, say, Nick Cannon.
Okay.
And-
No, Nick Cannon's also racist. I agree.
Okay.
He doesn't get a pass.
Then,
Both
Ice
racist.
Cube is racist.
He's pretty across the board.
then at least you're consistent.
Ice
What-
Cube is racist. Don't even
What-
tell me that you can't say that Ice Cube isn't racist with all the
Ice Cube
shit
is
that's
a horrible,
Are you
horrible
ever-
person.
that's
talking about Ice
ever
Cube
came
and
out of his
1991?
mouth. All the shit that ever came out of Ice Cube's mouth.
Ice Cube is a horrible racist and anti-Semite.
Anti-Semite? What did he say about that?
when you reference a group of people as termites and you reference the removal of a group of people,
and it always gets swept under the rug.
So Ice Cube called Jews termites, and he said they should be exterminated.
yes.
Where?
Look it up.
While he was standing next to Louis Farrakhan,
Oh, there you go. That's why, because he was
and
standing.
the two
next to
were
fucking-
very, very much openly discussing horrible, horrible things like that.
And look,
It-
Darius
it-
comes in. Darius comes in during the heated conversation. Hello, Darius.
What's going on,
Okay.
guys? Are we talking about safe, uncontroversial things?
It went from
Oh,
wrestling.
we were.
Right?
It went from wrestling to race relations in a matter of like 10 seconds.
I sat back down here and suddenly it started again. It's like they wait for me to be in the room when this happens. I'm
Somehow,
No, it-
somehow,
no, it's
somehow,
because- it's
somehow the
because-
conversation went from Hulk Hogan to Louis Farrakhan now. How the fuck did that happen?
if Ice
To be
Cube,
fair, Farrakhan has said one or two things I kind of agree with. There's not the anti-Semitic stuff necessarily, but
A
like
few things you don't agree with?
that I do agree with.
Okay.
All right, I just wanted to get
Oh.
Vigilante's comment out of the way that he said Stone Cold.
Usually,
All right.
Louis Farrakhan stuff that I vibe with is like the parts where he says, you can't trust the government. They're scumballs and they have a history of doing horrible shit to people. He ain't wrong.
saying some things that someone is bad is okay. Is the same thing.
Anywho,
That's
Anywho,
the
wait,
same reason why
hang on one
Marge-
second.
That's
One
how
second.
Marge Shot lost the Cincinnati Reds.
Nate, 1 second. 1 second, Nate. So Vigilante, going back to the wrestling conversation. Stone Cold is his favorite. Bret Hart is a close second. Okay, now it gets
Stone
now
Cold
it gets to the reason.
getting them letting Mike or
Someone shaving
them
their
letting
hair.
Stone Cold speak on the mic is what made him finally be taken seriously by Vince McMahon.
Well,
Okay.
Stone Cold on the mic is what gave them the shot in the arm to fucking
Yes.
take back their power from WCW.
Who else is as good on the mic? Jake the Snake Roberts was
There's
always entertaining.
Jake
There's-
the
there's-
Snake is yes.
There's a list that you have to go down that you can't really pinpoint one. You really can't pinpoint one.
Lot
You know
of
what?
people
I
have been-
will. You know what? I will. You know what? Now I think about it, I will. And he's not even a fucking wrestler. Bobby the Brain Heenan, best ever on the fucking mic.
Have
Bobby
you
the
seen-
Brain Heenan, best
Did
ever
you
on the
see
mic.
his last? Did you see his last year?
I didn't want to see him with no
No.
fucking mouth. I didn't want to see
Yeah.
him with no mouth.
That
It
was
terrible.
that was very unfortunate. And
Terrible.
Moira, why are you doing that again?
I'm
Jesus.
looking at my phone.
Right.
I'm uploading
That's
my
worse
documents
than
and I think
that's
it's like-
worse than the cake. Put the phone on your lap, Mav.
Of course,
You're all sprawled out, letting your bidums all be seen by the world.
What? Bidums?
fully dressed. Unlike you who entered the stream earlier with no shirt.
Oh yeah.
You didn't even
Motherfucker
see my
came-
nipples.
He came in thinking this was like a OnlyFans thing. He's like, no, dude.
You
So
didn't even see my nipples. I wasn't sticking my butt out. I wasn't all sprawled
Oh.
out.
Slasher.
Fucking way.
Speaking of OnlyFans, Tim is in the chat.
Wow.
What's up, Tim?
Dang. Okay.
Vigilante.
Yeah,
Vigilante, if I can retort, I would say that if Hogan, without having any actions that were negative against people, but just using language that was offensive against a group of people other than himself,
So
makes
you
him
got
racist,
so you have to lynch a
Then-
black man.
No.
then
but
I
you
am
racist?
saying,
like, what do you have to do?
again,
Uh,
then
Listen,
I am
listen.
saying people of other races attacking other races.
It's not a
Equally
one-way
be
street.
racist.
It's not a one-way street.
It's
Like,
not.
Everyone
If a
is
white
trying.
man saying the N word makes him racist, then a black
He said
man
it
using
multiple
anti-Semitism.
He's also said it
would
again.
be
He's also
racist as
used
well.
slurs against other races.
Right.
That's why I
He
brought
also-
up the jab card.
okay, all the way around. It's not okay.
I'm just saying that he has long, healthy friendships with people that are black and Japanese, and they have long friendships and they care about each other, and they all defended him.
That is just weird. I'm sorry. Like,
All right, well, it's the same. Okay.
Are they,
Okay.
Are they making money from their relationships with him?
Maybe,
No,
maybe
Stevie
if they're
Ray
getting
and Booker T.
Definitely are.
maybe if they're
Stevie
getting
Ray and
appearances.
Booker T aren't
They both
benefiting
like-
from defending him.
Yeah, Booker T and Stevie Ray don't hate Hogan. They don't hate Hogan.
Right.
What's up, DJB too?
Yeah.
And my good friend, that 70s rock fan.
Oh, DJB.
Welcome.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, DJB2.
Hello, DJ.
Slasher, you know
Okay.
70s, right?
70s rock fan? No, I don't. I've
No?
never seen this name pop up in my chat before. But
Not your chat, but he's in Vigilante's chat all the time.
oh, okay.
He and I watch all the same channels. He's a good dude.
All right, but
You're
here
a good dude, Darius. You're a
here's-
good dude.
here's the famous thing that you always
Thanks,
hear
Nate.
about him. Here's the
Yeah,
famous
he's
thing
not
that
a
you
good
always hear
person.
about him.
Well, yeah, okay. I'll step up and punch you,
He's a-
Doc. You
Backstabber.
Darius.
But here's always the thing you hear about Hogan was that he would bury people by running to Vince and be like, "He's not ready to beat me, brother.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I
no,
gotta stay on top, brother."
yeah. I mean, that's a whole other story. The burying. Yes, he did do that. That's a whole other story, but it is. But what I'm saying is, he has a history of racist behavior. I mean, it doesn't
As do a
shock
lot
me.
of people. As do a lot of people. Nate,
And,
a lot of
and
people do.
no, a lot of people have it in the professional wrestling business. I know it firsthand. Firsthand. I told you that story.
The honky tonk man story. Yes, you told me that.
No, but like in general, I've been not booked because they've said like, "Oh, we already have a black guy on this show." Like, there's
Really?
yes,
Believable.
Very sorry that happened.
no, it sucks. I came up in pro wrestling in like probably the worst time ever. It was right after WCW ended, and they just like all those WCW guys flooded the indies, and people who were
And
lower.
took spots from you.
Yes, because I was brand new. I mean, like, I'm not saying I deserve those spots over other people. I'm just saying, like, I lost those spots.
Well,
and then,
like I was saying to you the other day, when you look at an indie card and you see fucking Brutus the fucking Barber Beefcake on a fucking card, and it's like 2015,
and
like
and
2015.
and-
Do
and
we
Biloxi
really want to see? Yeah, exactly. Versus some dude who's 20. Like, no. Just go to the nursing home, Brutus. Just you don't.
no,
You don't need.
I mean-
you don't need to wrestle anymore.
those people get their money. That's fine. Get their money. It's fine. I'm just saying it sucks for somebody trying to break in. I came in the worst spot. Like, people actually complaining because WWE did like another big release of people, and then like somebody posted a list of all the people that they released in 2021, and then another wrestler's like, "How am I supposed to get work when the WWE keeps releasing people better than me?" I was like, "Welcome to my world, dude."
Well, they
Welcome to-
also cut people left and right. They cut people like it's a bodily function. It doesn't.
And where do those people go? Indies and
Indies.
push everybody down.
Or Japan or Ring of Honor or fucking
Well,
whatever,
Ring of Honor is like a bigger
Oh,
indie.
whatever the fuck TNA wants to call itself. What is it? Impact? Whatever the fuck they call
The
it.
Impact. I'm trying to get into Impact.
Kill me now.
I'll throw. I'll throw.
That was
this
the
out-
original name. That was ECW was Kill Me Now.
I'll throw this out there.
Oh no, JJ's just saying because it went into wrestling talk again. That's what. Now you know my pain when I hear Star Wars talk, JJ.
It's not just wrestling. I don't like sports at all.
So when we're talking about hockey or football, you're like, I don't like this stuff.
I'd much
Oh,
rather be taking a nap.
Do I talk about hockey? Oh, maybe I should start.
No, I know.
hockey.
It just came up in the past few days because I mentioned I like the Buffalo Sabres. That's
You
my
know,
team.
I don't
We
like
talked about
racism, but I still came on anyway.
I'm new into.
You're not a Darius. You're not a fan. You're not a fan.
Not
of
gotta
racism?
say, not a fan.
You don't have a racism jersey? Like a pink and blue one. Number 89, Johnny Racism.
Right from
Wait,
the 50s.
You don't like the Alabama
50s
Grand
big league.
Wizard? You're not a fan of the Alabama Grand Wizards? Oh,
That's a great team. I love that team.
I like reversing the role. I'll ride through my old neighborhood where I was born and grew up in. It's now basically another part of the hood. I ride through there playing some heavy metal and shit, blaring out my car. Just like you see all these other guys riding through hoods, thumping their brains out. You know, I'm jamming out.
Yeah, I used to be that guy.
My TV just went out.
I had a 1995 Ford Windstar with no hubcaps, and I put subwoofers in it. And I would just ride around when I was 18, thumping the bass.
Mine was an 88 Escort.
When someone's car is shaking from their music and they have the windows rolled up, it's really fucking stupid. It's like,
I hate that shit.
When we're 18, we're all really stupid.
When I was in my mid-20s, I drove down the downtown part of Tucson, where like all the college kids played, hung out, and I played this song called "Big Booty Express," and it was by Jay Dilla, and I only say that because of Darius. It's a true story, and the song is just "Big Booty Express," and that's what I would play. I got no takers, but Moira today.
oh look, yo, he's talking shit on the Sabres.
I am new to hockey, and that's the team that I chose to cheer for. And apparently, it was telling me I picked like the worst team.
Are you new to hockey or nude to hockey?
No, 70s is not new to hockey.
Right
Oh,
now,
here we
I'm
go again.
new to hockey, but I am willing to be nude to hockey.
Just right on the ice.
Like,
Zach does not have our primitive notions of shame.
In
Like-
in their birthday suit on the Zamboni.
like
You're just-
playing hockey?
Now, as a cripple, I probably can't skate very well, but I can try.
So you're crip walking on the ice.
No, cripple, as in I'm disabled.
It's like
It's
The
the
only
Polar Bear
NFL
Club on skates.
the only NFL product I own is a Raiders.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
no, I just chose the Sabres because Sabres, and it was my old MOS in the Army.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but
See, I used to like the Devils because I'm a Satan worshiper. So
I like the Devils logo.
Me
The reason why I became a Sabres fan is honestly because back then in the early '90s they had the red, black, and white. They switched from the blue, gold, and white.
to that the black and white and silver with the red thing. Yeah, it was when they made the Cup Finals.
Yeah, that's honestly that's why I became a Sabres fan is the logo. It's a terrible reason to become a sports fan for a team, but
Not really.
No. And if you like ridiculous logos, JJ remembers the minor league baseball has some real gems.
Oh, I'm a minor league baseball fan. Like I have like caps.
I thought they have shit like the stink bugs and it's like the
Hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold on.
Hold
anteaters.
on,
What do I know?
let me grab a hat. I'll grab a hat.
JJ, what
Sand
were some of those best examples of the minor league baseball teams, the mascots from the other day?
That was a Vets. That she
Yeah,
was
you were
talking
there,
about.
right?
Yeah. I hope so. It was my stream.
You're right.
What is it? Something the bananas?
Yeah. It was like
Oh shit! Is it like the banana slugs or something like that?
Something like that. And then there was another one.
There's
It's
a
like
team
everything was
hat,
scowling.
Okay, there's a shirt.
Savannah Bananas.
Yeah, the Savannah banana.
All right,
And
wait,
it was a scowling banana.
what's
This
that
is-
one?
This is a tourist. I got.
Oh, that shit is dusty as fuck, bro.
The cat got on that one.
Is that a moon?
Yes, his name is Mr. Moon, and he's an alien.
He's
But
not a moon.
Oh,
I mean,
so he's like
moons are
he's
kind
like
of alien.
Mac Tonight, but dressed as a baseball player.
Yes, and Russell Wilson was actually drafted by that team.
Okay, there's a fuck at the end of Pulp Fiction after they kill that guy and they have to get dressed up in the other guy's clothes. What is it? UC Santa Clara.
Yeah, I
was
think
it?
so.
Sounds right.
Banana slugs or something like that. There's a
There is
team-
no-
Yeah.
No, the banana slugs is real. Yes, that's real.
yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, they get dressed up in Jimmy's old clothes.
Yeah. Oh, what's up? Just another red shirt. How you doing?
What's up, red shirt?
Yeah.
Hey, red shirt.
Oh wow, 70 says the Frisco Rough Riders in Dallas have a lazy river in the ground. You could float, drink, and watch the game. That sounds kind of cool.
That does.
DJ B2, who do you troll with your Atlanta Braves hat? who are you trolling walking down the street with your Atlanta Braves hat?
He's trolling Cleveland Indians fans
Wait,
their
they
cheap-
have those?
In
With the
England?
with their Chief Wahoo hats.
In England?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, the British know what's up.
Yeah, the British are all about their Chief Wahoo hats.
Yeah, they probably are, right?
In their pie mascots, fighting with their anorexic sun mascots.
Yes. Oh, you stop, Moira. You pop in, you don't hear the whole conversation, you shake your head.
I've been here for a few minutes and I'm just hearing about anorexic mascots. I'm just like, what the-
Anorexic mascot.
Oh, you mean like the San Diego Padre? Is he too anorexic for you? Because he's Catholic?
I literally have no idea who that is and what.
She doesn't like the University of Sheboygan anorexics.
Sheboygan.
Hey, not to get meta, but Moira is like our floating cat.
She really is. That's that's very accurate. She'll come when we want her, or when she wants to come. She'll
Never mind
roll
that.
over.
Yeah.
And she'll just float up in the corner of the screen.
Moira
looking
is
pretty.
involved in this chat, so 70s Rockman.
So I know JJ hates to get off the topic of sports, but I just got a brand new Samsung refrigerator delivered today.
Does it know when you're out of milk?
No, but it does know when I am out shopping. I can use my cell phone to look in and see what beer I need to buy.
Okay.
Wait, is it going to give you the exact count of how many beers were already bought and if your product is still waiting there on the shelf for you?
No, while he's at the store, he can look in his
I
damn
can
fridge while
look
he's at
inside
the
my
store.
refrigerator and be like, okay, I got
See,
I got too much Miller Lite. I need
I thought it was
Bud
like-
Light.
I thought it was like, say you're standing out in front of the store, right? And you have your cell phone. And you're like, should I bother going into the store? Let me click and see how many Budweisers or Heinekens or whatever Coronas, like.
If my Samsung fridge could tell me what stores are stocked, I'd be much more impressed than I am now.
Yeah,
I'm already pretty
that-
impressed.
that
I'm
would
just
be
wondering
fucking amazing.
if his neighbors are going to be able to hack his Wi-Fi and tell how many beers he has in the fridge. And suddenly he'll get a knock at the door.
Oh,
it's
there's
not
Moira
at my house,
chugging
but-
away.
It's not at my house, it's at my bar, but yes. Ooh, I could stream that.
I
Wait,
don't
What,
want-
like-
shopping for
I
beer?
don't want you to stream your refrigerator.
Well, I could put it up on the Facebook page so that people can see what I got in there.
If it has
Actually-
a webcam, you can stream from the refrigerator.
Well, Parrothead, JJ says he doesn't care for any sports. Not most sports. He doesn't care for any sports. And I don't blame him.
Nope.
I need to put on a blanket.
I honestly don't blame him. The only thing I'm clinging on to is NFL. And everything else is so. The older I get, the more boring baseball becomes.
You
I
leave
still like
baseball
seeing it
alone.
live.
But Slasher, you talk wrestling.
That's because
You
you're
can
a
talk
Mets
re-
fan.
You can talk wrestling for so long it'll put me to sleep.
Welcome to my view on Star Wars, bro.
Well, JJ, that's just because we're talking about sleeper holes.
Now that's
I don't
meta.
care. I don't care if you're talking about a rope toss, man. I'm puts me to sleep.
Talking about a what
Who,
toss?
who the hell is echoing, man? Who's got their YouTube tab open? You got it
Agalade?
open, mute it.
Not I.
I don't know who Agalade is.
I said, who's echoing, man? It's called a Q-tip. Maybe you've heard of it?
No, I haven't.
Hey, Doc J.
Why
There
do you
you
have
go.
a Q-tip right there?
What, you don't?
Because he's ready. Ready to supply.
Maybe I do. Hey, I do. Check it out.
Hey, Doc J, which WWE World
Yeah.
Champion would you take in a fight?
In a real fight, though.
Oh, easy.
All right. 70s rock fan. Thank you.
Good night, that
WCW
70s rock band.
The JJ could take Gilbert. That's who
Like-
we could take.
WCW, I would absolutely fucking destroy Vince, the writer that gave himself the
Vince Russo.
yeah.
Oh, Vince Russo? Oh, geez. I think I
could
might be.
do that.
I'm pretty sure I'm shorter than Vince Russo, but I know I would fuck him up. I
Vince,
know I would fuck him up.
Vince Russo gave us the Attitude Era.
Yeah, fuck Vince Russo.
I'm not attacking the guy. I'm just saying he is a heavyweight champion, and I could whip his ass.
You know what? I'll
No,
attack him.
no, actually,
I'll
you're
attack
right.
him.
Yeah, I got you, Darius.
I would bitch slap the shit. I wouldn't even have to close my fist to get Vince Russo crying.
Now, Jim Cornette
He's a bitch too.
and
Yeah,
his
yeah.
bullshit hatred for Vince Russo is unfair.
No, but he's a bitch too because when he got confronted by someone who he slapped, Santino Marella, someone who he slapped when he had authority over him, what did he do? He bitched out and walked away. That's what he did. Fuck Jim Cornette too.
Yep.
Jim Cornette is an asshole. Jim Cornette is a coward, and he's a weird cuck who uses his authority to
He is actually a
do
cuck.
three.
It's actually
Yeah, he literally a cuck.
And he, if he ever goes back to Leslie County, Kentucky, he'll probably end up getting his ass whipped again.
He got quite a mouth on him for someone who probably would cry if you slapped him in the mouth.
Well, when you sign the checks, you're allowed to bully people around.
It's still real to me.
Damn it.
Still real to me.
Yeah, don't break kayfabe, man. Don't break kayfabe.
Oh man,
I'm
I've
just saying.
changed my gimmick too many times to not break kayfabe.
Hey, yeah, you could have multiple identities.
What's your worst gimmick?
like Mick Foley?
Oh, that's a fantastic question, Doc J. My worst gimmick was my first gimmick. So when I was in wrestling school, they wanted me to be a Cisco gimmick and bleach blonde my hair. And wear shiny shirts.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I rejected.
You know what? If you came out with a bunch of girls in thongs, it would have worked.
This was 2002. I rejected that gimmick, and
rightly so.
And they gave me a different gimmick, which was slightly less worse. I was the Zimbabwe Kid. I had a cheetah print singlet, and I could not speak English other than the word frustration.
That's
When I
not
was
worse.
working- So when I was in like a hold, I'd yell like
Oh man,
frustration.
That's
You
a
should've-
weirdly specific word.
you should have went for the Cisco gimmick.
Yeah, that's not worse.
No, like listen. If he'd have been like the Godfather, like the Godfather coming out with hoes, and he comes out with girls with thongs, but he comes out with girls with thongs.
It was an indie. It was indie in 2003.
It would have
There was
worked.
none of that. My manager's name was the Black Mamba. So I would come out and
That's the same year that Kill Bill came out.
In 2003.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheetah print.
Yes, cheetah print. Or it was a cheetah print.
Like
It was
like a pair of Peg Bundy's hot pants.
but it was a singlet. So
Even worse.
I mean, I wish I still had it, but I don't know where it is.
No, because you would probably try to fucking show it to us right now, and I don't want to see it.
Well, I have a singlet. I'll wear the singlet.
No.
No, I'll put on my professional wrestling singlet right now,
No.
and I'll thrust
No.
all over you guys.
No.
Well, we know you will.
No.
Now-
Yeah.
Moira
We
with
know
her
you.
butt
We
sticking out.
know you will. So let's not see it.
Right. Slasher, next time he shows up, he's already going to be wearing it.
No, I'll be in my full
Why did I
wrestling
say
gear.
that? Now you think it.
120 years ago or so.
Moira, he's already 3 steps ahead of us.
Yeah, it's 4D chess.
Long ago, when I was in theater, I got paid. I got a somewhat decently paid gig, but I had to go to get combat certified, stage combat certified.
In Germany.
No, this was in.
He wasn't a baby.
I don't
This
know
was-
how old he was in Germany.
This would have been Maryland, actually, but thanks. And it cost a little bit to get stage certified. So, a cheaper alternative is to go to wrestling school. Cheaper than stage combat, yeah. So, I had to go 6 weeks to wrestling school. I didn't get any gimmicks or anything. Everyone knew I was there because I was just getting certified, which means they all just basically beat my ass, and I took bumps for 6 weeks.
Did you take any knife edge chops?
Knife edge? No.
Like knife hand chop?
Like
Did you
open
like?
hand.
Knife edge
Open
shot
hand, yeah.
right across the.
So you didn't take knife edge, but did you take any chops?
Yeah, open hands.
Okay, like overhand, like pop, like that.
Like the Big Show slapped in
Overhand
the chest in
and
the corner, like
that
the
way.
Big Show would do, bam, like the Andre the Giant, bam.
Your second example was very close to knife edge.
Yeah, except you keep it flat because
Okay. I was just double checking.
Okay,
I'm
so-
a little bit. I was a
So
little bit of a
all right.
pussy and
running the
I
ropes,
was
like
below.
yeah,
a
they had you
greenhorn.
running the ropes and shit. They had you running the ropes in the ring, back and forth and shit.
All I needed to do was learn how to fall, how to take hits, how to land properly. So it was like, all right.
They didn't train you in running the ropes.
They trained me in basically falling, landing.
You
hitting.
wait. Oh, after 6 weeks, they never taught you how to run the ropes.
Not really. I mean, bounce back and forth a little bit, but I didn't really do much offense. And I also spent most of my time setting up and taking apart the ring and cleaning. And
Oh yeah, they would giving you ring crew duty.
Yeah, no,
right.
no.
Because they knew you were there certified.
like
you
when
got-
I
you gotta-
say
you gotta do that.
when I say wrestling school, I wasn't like they didn't exactly treat me like I was there to be a wrestler. They treated
Uh-huh.
me there. They treated me like I was there to get my ass beat and fall and land.
Yeah, they wanted
I
you
got
as a
decent
crash
fit.
test dummy, basically.
We all got what we wanted out of it. I got certified, went on, made decent money, and did some sword fighting.
The running the ropes part is the part that boggles my mind, because I think that you should have needed to run the ropes, or at least learn how to do like a universal. Did you do
Yeah.
leapfrogs?
Yeah, but not quite. I mean, yes, but when everyone else was doing it, it looked all awesome and cool and shit. With me, it was just kind of like, I don't know.
I was just thinking about running the ropes the other day, and this is like 20-year-old flashback. Like you get legitimate bruises running the
Yep.
ropes
Yep.
because they're straight up cables.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bouncing off it left and right. Yes. There was that tough enough where the girl she got busted because she was wearing padding, so the ropes wouldn't bruise her.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they called her out for it, and they were like, "Nah, you can't do that."
No, like when I was running the ropes, they would be like, "Run the ropes," and then like all of a sudden they'd be like, just run, and then all of a sudden they'd be like, "Bump." So like run, and you never knew when it was coming. There's like bump, do a back bump, run, back bump. So
That sounds like someone is actually teaching you, and that sort of thing. I was
Properly.
basically just there to, like, I was an
Yeah,
afterthought most of the time.
He said he was there to take an ass whooping. You were there as their fucking tackling dummy, basically.
Yeah.
That's weird and unusual. But I mean, I guess you weren't
How-
trained to be a pro wrestler, so
Right. How many people show up and go, "Hey, I just need to learn how to take falls, how to bump," Yeah. Probably should have like gone in there like, "Yeah, I'm all excited to be a wrestler," and got an actual training, but it
How
felt like it would have been taking away from others.
You
How
should have
tall
walked
were you
in.
that day?
You should have walked in there flexing, and be like, "I'm here to train, brother."
This was 1999, and I was 119 pounds.
No, I said how tall
Oh, wow.
are you?
Oh, 5'11". Well, I was 5'11". Now I'm 5'10".
That's not bad. No, 5'11's not super bad. When I went to wrestling school, I weighed 180 pounds, and they beefed me up with diet and exercise and stuff.
Yeah, I was 5'11", 120, and
That's skinny, dude. That's
yeah,
real skinny.
very
Real
skinny.
skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
not 120 anymore.
Obvious. It's obvious.
Did you have Jinko jeans to boost your
No.
leg? Make people think your legs are bigger than they were. 'Cause they were really skinny.
Oh, like the pleather pants everyone used to wear.
Well, they weren't pleather.
Yeah,
They
they
were
all look
pleather.
pleather. They all look pleather.
I think Moira would totally wear Jinko jeans.
Moira
wear
does have.
Did you wear Jinkos?
Moira says she has Jenko jeans, right? You say you still have some Jenko jeans, right?
That reminds
Nice.
me, I actually need to order a really cool patch to sew on. I've always wanted one that had a cool patch.
Are you gonna get like a Rage Against the Machine patch?
No, I always wanted the dragon or snake. I think they had for the Jinkos.
I remember there were the ones Parasucos that like all their logos had the dragon on it. It was almost the same as Jenko.
Were they all big and pipey?
Oh, my Jinkos? Oh, like
No. What Slasher was talking about some other type of jeans.
Parasuco. Yeah, it was the same shit. It was the same. It was around the craze in the '90s when they were trying to fucking bring back bell bottoms for some reason.
But they were like big like the Jinko jeans.
Everyone was wearing pants, like Tajiri, like the Tajiri pants.
Oh,
but they weren't pleather.
those were
They were
gimmick
even-
pants.
No, but I'm even saying, like, I'm talking about the way they were shaped.
Oh,
They didn't quite
I'm
have
sorry,
the
DJ.
bell. They didn't quite have the bell at the bottom of the bell bottoms. You know
Oh,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like they went straight down, but they were wide when they hit the fucking ankles.
when you were giving people buzz kick.
I knew a lot of hot girls that were wearing those pants. It's like, eh.
They were like flares, right? They weren't bell bottoms, and they weren't quite boot cut, but they were flares.
Thank you very much.
It was like, it would be touching the floor and shit. They'd be all free.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Now Lee Pipes, I do remember. For
Was
a couple
that-
years, everyone wanted pipes.
Lee?
Wasn't
Like,
it Lee? Like Lee Jeans had was it them that had a line called Pipes? And
They were
like,
trying to get into that market.
yeah, like Nate said, pipey jeans.
Lee Lee Jeans was trying to get into that market. Wow.
Were they not?
I
Like,
don't know.
I was pretty young.
I remember Lee had dungaroos.
I just remember like Buddy Lee. You can't bust him.
I remember Geddy Lee from Rush.
Oh, did you? Jeez.
All right, Slasher, I'm out.
You're not gonna do it with the song, JJ?
Wait,
We're talking about pants.
yeah, we're talking about pants now, JJ. It's all right. No more wrestling talk.
And
I got you, JJ. If you're gonna bounce, I got you.
I don't care if you're talking about 501s, man. It ain't gonna stop me.
That's certainly a type of pants.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh. I've agitated JJ.
All right, so now let's go into Oshkosh Gosh. Here we go. So now Oshkosh Gosh back in the day, they used
They
to
make
have
military
I loved overalls. You put a chick in overall shorts, that's so sexy to me.
Yeah, and like those blonde pigtails.
Well, I mean, I'd really rather go for like the.
Later,
All right,
JJ.
later, JJ.
He's gone.
Have a good one, sir.
For the
I know.
Pokemon look.
I know skinny jeans are only good on women.
Yeah, like Moira. Look at that leg up. She's got her legs up, and
She's not wearing skinny jeans, bro. She's wearing pajama bottoms.
I'm just saying, like legs. Look at those gams.
All right, when I
You
see
saying
guys,
she's got legs? She knows how to use them.
when you
She-
see,
Good
I
song.
don't know if she knows how to use them. She could be crippled.
all right, I'm
By ZZ Top.
Zet.
Yes, by ZZ Top.
Nate's like a skinny jeans guy. Nate's wearing skinny jeans right now, probably, right?
I'm wearing shorts actually.
Red Shirt said, I wear Wrangler jeans. Levi's are like a cheap hotel, no ballroom.
Hey man, Brett Favre wears Wrangler jeans.
Yeah, and Brett Favre will show dick pics to any girl that'll come near him.
Yes, and I'm a Bears fan, and I'm willing to acknowledge Brett Favre's stuff.
His stuff. What?
Well,
You
you
saying
Admire,
dick pics
you
too?
admire his stuff?
Well, I mean his junk and his jeans, you know, and his
His
Crocs,
bulge.
Did
His
he
Crocs.
send you any pics, bro?
his gray pubes.
I was gonna say, did he show you some salt and pepper pubes?
Is he
but
circumcised?
speaking of salt and pepper pubes, hey Moira, what are you up to?
I don't think she heard that.
Shit hanging out of his Wranglers. He's like, here, look at this thing.
I've got a hot take.
Oh, here we go.
Brett Favre's the greatest quarterback in the world.
Oh, he's gonna say
No,
Brett Favre is
no,
one of the
not
worst
at
quarterbacks ever. I bet you.
No, it actually has nothing to do with that.
It's
I
about Moira's pubes.
Just let him say what he has to say, Nate.
I advise people to get circumcised if you're going to join the army.
Wait,
What
you
does that have to do
advise?
with anything?
He asked if he was circumcised, so I'm just taking
Wait,
circumcision
well-
topic.
Did you? I missed that.
It was more rhetorical.
But yes, I officially advise anyone who joined the military to get circumcised.
Vigilante says, whoa, creeper confirmed.
Yeah, I'm sure that's me.
You mean as an adult?
So you
Yeah.
mean like no? As opposed
you're going to
being
join
a
the
toddler
military,
in the military.
Before you join the military, go get circumcised.
All right. Well, all right. I will say, I'm not Jewish, but I'm equipped like a Jewish person.
So you're.
So-
Are you
The army-
circumcised or no? I'm confused.
I'm Catholic, but you know,
the military will sometimes
Down below.
send you into the swamp.
I know
Well,
because you
okay.
could get. And I know exactly what you're talking about because you could get parasites, such and such.
And then
Yeah.
you
So,
come
like,
into my
parasites in your
clinic.
foreskin, just like hanging out.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
Then you come into my clinic, and
Yep.
it is either the
Oh, you have a
skin-
clinic.
I did. I don't now. Now I have a bar.
Oh Lord!
Is that why you're Doc J?
Yes.
Huh.
Wow, those
And
poor-
I would
those
have
poor
to
people.
take a pair. I would have to take a scalpel, and
So you would
circumcise
Now we
have,
fill in the
you
blank.
would circumcise people.
And we don't need to hear any more about that.
You just have to not a good circumcision. Like you just rip the foreskin.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
it.
either that or amputate.
I think this is too much for Vigilante.
Oh man!
All right, well, you know what's
I
funny?
think
Because
it's
I was
too
about
much for everyone.
to throw the link out to Vigilante.
I-
Oh, dude, yeah, it'd be awesome if he came on.
DJ,
So,
you're
Doc-
not always
It's
able
now
to
become the circumcision.
wash under
tree.
the foreskin.
I
Now
was
it's
circumcised
personal.
as a child. I couldn't
That's what I'm
imagine
saying.
being.
I was too. I was too.
As was I.
And then-
But
So, Doc
And
J, are you now a certified Moyle?
no,
The more
no,
Oh shit! Fucking hosting
no.
Bristol
'Cause
every
you get
weekend.
the ring, and you gotta, like that. Takes skill. Me, I was just more like,
what? In which scenario are you taking military people and circumcising them?
When they're in the
Well,
swamp. When they got a
when
parasite.
they
when
get
got a
when they get
parasite
sent back,
stuck in their
when they get
fucking
sent
beehole.
when they get sent to my clinic because their foreskin has shriveled up, and you have to either do that or amputate. So therefore, I would have to rip the foreskin.
Oh my gosh, that's such a weird scenario.
It is, isn't it?
You're sending
Yeah,
people get sent to the swamp, and they're like, "Oh man, my junk feels real bad." Like, send them to Doc J. He'll take care of them.
Well, when you're
And then
When
you're
you-
it
like,
depends.
"Alrighty, I'm gonna cut your junk off."
or,
If
well,
they
when,
were part of my brigade, then yeah, they would come to me because I was the senior.
also when you're in the swamp and you got fucking parasites and fucking dick
Yeah.
holes.
Oh. Did you give him the
And
thing
then
to
you
bite
gotta
down
get-
on?
You got to get a shutter of Cephalin in the scrotum. Yeah, there's a lot of awful things that happen.
Moira, do you have nothing to say about this circumcision talk?
It's not my dick.
You're in the medical field. You always pop in on anything remotely medical.
Moira's so chill.
All right.
Let's
Here
see.
we go, hot take.
Here we go. Let's go. Pipe it up.
Pretty much the concept is an archaic procedure done. These days, the sanitation and the understanding of health.
Wait, Moira, step closer. There you go.
Stop. Okay, the concept of circumcision is a very archaic and out-of-date procedure. As long as you're able to keep things clean, you should be fine. In fact, it can actually help keep some stuff, kind of keep it protected.
Well, I mean, who wants to roll back their skin like a fruit stripes gum?
And everything Moira said is 100% correct.
But you know what, though, Nate? When it comes down to it, what are you gonna do? You gonna have a parasite in your fucking dick hole, or are you gonna let some dude
All right.
help you out with it?
There's a
What are you gonna
good
do?
I assume there were parasites
You will
in
not
the
have a
foreskin,
parasite up
not the
your dick.
urethra.
First off, the foreskin actually protects the area. So if you don't have it, technically it's more exposed any fucking way. So he has to do the procedure to remove it. But
No,
if you don't do anything to get the teacher's attention, like taking a piss in the water while you're floating along, say like worm stuff, you can avoid doing that. You probably won't have some slimy son of a bitch up your urethra. Anyway, going back, as long as you keep your stuff clean, you should not have a problem.
You know, I think this is a point that women would say more than like men who have been circumcised, because women have internal cleaning to do, men don't typically. So I think that like maybe this point is like, oh well, I clean my stuff inside, so I can't do it to clean up inside. So I think that's kind of like your perspective. I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, as long as you keep things, I mean, it's like having nails. Like, if you have a hard time keeping them clean, keep your nails short. Having longer nails is dirty, being dirty under them is men. Same thing.
Yeah, but or you could just get your foreskin completely removed and never have to worry about that your entire life.
I think someone should do that as an adult, as an aesthetic choice, because it's not actually like a life
It's not aesthetic.
procedure. Yeah, yes, it is.
It is an aesthetic choice. But
I
sometimes
only
the
preface
people,
this.
sometimes the parents make that choice for their
Yeah,
children.
and they do that without any kind of painkiller or anesthesia. And it has actually, doctors have made mistakes, have injured babies, and some have actually gone into shock. So I think I think it's something that should be left to the person who's older, so they can decide that choice, because it is an aesthetic choice. It is an elective surgery because their life does not actually depend on it.
But honestly,
No,
though,
no,
when
your
it's
life does
the
not
parents
depend
when
on
it's
it.
the
I
parents
wouldn't
making
say
that
that.
elective, when it's the parents making that elective surgery, like you don't have a choice. Like when you are a newborn baby and the parents are making the choice for you.
This is why I preface
And I
with
think they're
in the
wrong for it.
military. Just like you will get your wisdom teeth cut out whether you need to or not. If you're in the military, you're going to have to get it done. Because
Yeah, but you'll be
you
older.
could
you'll
be
able to make
you
your
could
own
be in a
decisions.
location where I had no running water or electricity for 9 months.
Right.
And your sanitary conditions aren't ideal. And in the
Right.
event that you have wisdom teeth come in and now you need dental surgery, too bad. You get stuck with me.
But
being the one to do it.
your wisdom teeth come in when you're later in your life. It's not like your foreskin.
Right, when you're an adult.
Foreskin's right there when you're born, pretty much.
I've never had my wisdom teeth come in.
I had
Oh, wow.
6 wisdom teeth.
Whoa.
Six.
Yeah.
That's
It's
No,
not
and-
unusual, apparently.
And that's why you think you're so smart. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm not smart. You just assume I am.
I don't assume you are smart. I assume you think you're smart.
That's fucked up. Hey, so technically, does that make you a mutant? Having extra wisdom teeth? Well, I mean,
Or are you a meta-human?
well, yeah. In DC Comics, it'd be a metahuman.
Yeah, no, he's a contrarian, so I assumed he'd say something like metahuman.
I'm not a contrarian. You're just wrong all the time.
You are quite wrong a lot, yes.
So I'm not a contrarian. That's
Right.
exactly what a
I
contrarian
enjoyed
would
that,
say.
right?
That's what a contrarian would say.
Right. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, Slasher, I think
appreciate
Vigilante might have left.
Wait, he didn't try to come in, did he? I sent him out.
No, I haven't seen anything in like 10 minutes.
Well, I put the link in the chat.
Well,
He
his-
said TMI the stream.
Yeah,
That's
his
what
last,
he said.
that was his last comment. TMI at the stream.
All right, we went from wrestling to Louis Farrakhan to wisdom teeth. So this stream is all over the place.
And you have Moira under a
I'm just
blanket.
saying
It's like a green screen blanket.
the ripping might have been too much for
Yeah,
some
I
of
think
our
that's
brothers in the chat. Oh,
In
good
my
night,
defense,
Parrothead.
My YouTube channel
All right,
is
good night,
the
Parrothead.
Rambling Talk Jay.
Night, Pearhead.
That's true. I did subscribe to your friend, Doc J. The blonde with the Coke.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you.
Wait. What?
Diet Coke.
Blonde
Diet
with the
Coca Cola.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I was like, damn, bro. What do you
That
think?
sounded
Like,
that. All right,
It-
if you're hanging out in my circle of friends back in the day, that sounded a little different. That'd have been like, yeah, bring this bitch over Friday night.
I know. It was
It
like I was
is.
23 again.
It is a very it is a very clean and wholesome stream.
I will
Oh,
say, I watched a
They were
little bit.
talking about circumcised penises.
Well,
No, we mostly talk about historical facts and mysteries.
yeah, and I will say I watched a little bit of it, and she's a great compliment to Doc J. In that, yeah, she's a completely different personality, right? She's
There's a compliment to Doc J.
well, yeah, complimentary in the sense that her personality tempers his, whereas
the contradictory and complementary color scale.
right, whereas the two of you, as I said to someone the other day, are like fire and gasoline. It was Moira.
you sent me that emoji.
No,
Yeah.
that's perfectly fine. I
I
am
think
the,
we have
the fire
to
to
of-
gasoline.
Nudging each other.
Right. Whereas with what's her name? Doc J?
True Crime and Coke is the name of the channel. Yes.
Okay, she doesn't have
she goes
like
by
even a
Eva.
state.
Yeah.
Eva? Okay.
Yeah.
So whereas Eva and Doc J are complementary in that they're different enough in a way that they can temper each other. And
Right.
so
I don't curse much, if at all.
You could curse your head off on this stream. I don't care.
I only curse in your stream. That's really what it is.
Because you're a
That's
good
weird.
Christian boy. Because you're a good Christian
I
boy.
curse a lot.
I try
on
to
my
be.
streams.
well, what I meant was you get a different flavor of Doc J on her channel.
Thank you.
You get like
If you watch my rambling podcast, it's not nearly as
Spicy.
conversational.
Like banana Skittles. Like is that the flavor that you get?
Well, generally,
Banana Skittles are awesome.
I try to
Wait.
hit up.
Banana Skittles. What the fuck am I hearing?
What's the worst?
What the heck?
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like you a different flavor of Doc J, like banana Skittles.
No. Now I'm honestly serious. Did they make banana Skittle?
I think they come in the purple bag. Let me look that up.
I gotta go get that
tropical?
purple bag tomorrow.
It seems like it should come in a yellow bag, being a banana's yellow.
Oh, no.
I'm not saying only banana flavored.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one of their
Oil
yeah,
flavored
one of their,
banana.
Okay.
There is one.
I
one of
found
their fancy, one of their fancy bags.
Yeah, I found it. They come in the yellow bag, the bright side Skittles. hmm
Oh, that's disgusting.
Anyone seen the gray Skittles for Pride Month?
I wanted to get
Oh, I haven't seen them. I heard
Yeah.
about them.
I didn't get a chance to.
They're taking away the rainbow for Pride Month, which is kind of
It's
contradictory.
yeah, I was gonna say counterintuitive.
Well, they take it away.
They're obtaining their rainbow because the only rainbow that matters this month is Pride Rainbow. That was their marketing gimmick.
Well, there's
So,
also
yeah,
so
that's
many
exactly what Laura said.
but there's also so many rainbows that could go around for these marketing.
They don't-
Vigilante.
Yeah.
Hey,
Vigilante.
Hello.
Episode
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Skabanabuchi. Hey, how's it
welcome.
going?
Welcome.
What's up,
Hey,
Vigilante?
I thought you left after the
Hey.
circumcision comment.
This shit,
Well,
this shit
I've been in and
went
out.
all over the place, but
I was waiting for
Hey,
a safe
put your
entry point.
foreskin on my spaghetti.
See,
Hey.
I was like more interested. I do not want foreskin spaghetti. I don't care about anybody's pubes. I just when we got banana Skittles, I'm like, this is a safe entry point, and I have insomnia. I'll go ahead and do this.
Very calculated.
This is nice and safe.
What's good, man? Thank you for coming through.
Not much. I watch and lurk on quite a few of your streams because you usually stream either you or Moira is streaming late night, so you guys are cool.
Oh, look at that Moira laid up in the couch with the blanket and the.
Oh man.
Creeper.
At first, I thought Slasher was just giving you shit, but the more it goes, I'm like, man, maybe there's something to it.
Right?
No,
Right? I'm not wrong.
At first, I'm like, oh man, leave him alone. And you said something about the pubes. I'm like, okay.
In the full, yeah. You're like, oh,
Well, it's because I personally know that Moira smells like strawberry wine right now.
He personally knows
How does it
this?
smell like strawberry wine?
It's
I
a
mean-
joke. Jokes are jokes.
Okay, but
He's got the hookup on smell-o-vision.
you're not. You have to
Moira's a
set up
lovely
the,
young lady, but
you
I
have
mean,
to set up the joke in order for it to be successful, Nate.
I think
The
this is
joke
working.
is I'm a creep. The joke is I'm
I think
Moira.
this works.
There you go, Nate. There you go. That's a good one. That's a lot
I
better.
just looked
That's
at
a lot
Vigilante's
better than what I
channel.
heard.
It's been set up the whole stream. It's been set up previous streams. I like to
He's
make
working
Moira
deal.
have her jaw drop when I say ridiculous stuff like, Moira,
Okay,
I
that's
want you
true.
to fart in my eyeball.
Whoa! See that? See, that's why I
See,
came during the
that's a
banana
joke.
Skittle
Look
part.
at her
I'm like
face.
banana Skittles. I knew they were in a yellow package. We could talk about sour Skittles.
So
Well,
I
man,
just
Vigilante's a
Nate is
gentleman.
working Joey Ryan Hill.
I just
Oh,
looked at
don't you
Vigilante's
Joey
channel.
Ryan me. I forgot you knew wrestling.
Yeah, I remember Joey Ryan.
Don't you Joey Ryan me.
He got legit Me Too. He was on some creepy shit for real.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Vigilante, you're a straight up Velveteen Dream. How about that?
Doc J.
Man, well, I didn't.
Doc J,
I
what were
don't
you
talk to
saying?
the kids, even though I am on TikTok, so maybe.
Doc J, you looked up. You know
I
Vigilante,
just looked
right?
at Vigilante's channel, and the mask looks completely badass.
Yeah,
Really?
It
Right?
looks like a very, very cool channel.
Thank
it
you.
looks like
I am
Shadow
going
Hawk.
to dig into this.
It's one
It
of my
looks like-
favorite.
It looks like Shadow
Law from Street Fighter.
Shadow Hawk. Shadow Hawk, the
Oh.
Image comic book.
Hey, can
Interesting
I just
thing about the mask. Go ahead.
about the mask? Can I just say that? Yeah, I do love that channel. I'm wearing my Vigilante Williamson T-shirt right now. It's like
Yeah.
a light gray blue with the mask on it.
Cool.
Nice.
It's not a test
Oh.
reveal.
Have you seen
Eventually-
Have you seen my wrestling mask?
No,
No.
let's check it out if you haven't.
Wait, you have a mask like you actually wrestled in this mask, or is it a mask you bought off?
No,
eBay?
no, it's an entrance mask. I take it off.
Oh, okay.
And we already know it's not a Cisco wig.
No, they wanted me to dye my hair.
You know what? It was just a
Really?
thong on his face.
You know, it's funny enough. I'm trying to get a mask made by High Spots. They do wrestling masks.
Yeah.
Yeah, high spots is the go-to.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get. I probably will once I get the money up. But yeah. Thank you, man. Check the channel out. It's a channel. Does channel things. The past week has been a Tetris channel. I've been streaming.
That's-
Yeah.
I've been seeing. Yeah, you and Moira have been doing the Tetris thing.
Oh, you been playing Tetris too?
Yeah, Moira's doing Tetris and Super Mario.
She
Man.
plays it in the browser.
Okay. Yeah. I saw the
Oh,
browser
Moira,
version.
you want to play against me in Tetris? I'll roll you up.
Oh boy, we knew this was coming.
How do you do two-player Tetris?
I have no idea.
I used to do it in Culturus.
Like, how do you not know about multiplayer Tetris?
I
What
don't
up,
know.
Jen?
I just played the Hello Kitty version of it, which is really Hello Kitty decorations around it, and like
Hello Kitty, huh?
What's
What's up, Yen?
Hell,
Hey.
Jens, manly man, Jens.
You coming on, Jens?
He said Ultimate Warrior. I'm switching to Ultimate Warrior.
I would bring him on if I didn't have fucking only 6 as a fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If you want to see a manly man, Yen's got a fucking total gym. This motherfucker was blasting it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Oh, is that
And
Hello
yet-
Kitty?
got a Hello Kitty shirt.
There
Wait.
we go.
I had one without doing
nice.
Oh,
A cup of noodles, Hello Kitty shirt.
Yeah,
that.
man.
Nice
I love,
collab.
I love me some Hello Kitty.
What about cup of noodles?
I'm okay with that slightly.
So my my romantic partner is just now getting home, so I will bounce and make a spot for Jens.
I got you, man.
All right, Don
Thanks for
Jay.
coming
Sorry I
through,
couldn't stream with you too long, but I mean,
Oh,
there's some interesting
I'm always
takes.
here,
Nice to be here.
but
Bye-
it just
bye- bye-
gives us
bye,
a chance to
Jay.
watch her. All right, thank you guys.
Have fun with your
Always fun, Doc J.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Till next time, Doc J.
Sorry. Peace.
Now
Peace,
it's time to really cut things out.
man. Oh man.
Moira, I just cashed out my 401k. I got like $7,000. Let's go on a cruise.
That's
Sea
Oh,
Cruise.
hey, you got her
yeah,
interest.
That's
Hey,
the
you got her-
cruise I want.
All right, Moira, you got her
7
interest,
racks.
but you got your interest, right? But the caveat is you have to stay with Nate on this cruise.
Are we going
I
to
know,
Scotland?
yeah, I
Are we
certainly-
going to Scotland?
I mean, that's an
Sounds
odd
cool.
cruise, but sure.
Take her to Scotland, bro.
Well, I can't make the boat drive through land.
No, you can. You can make it happen.
Dude, are there Scottish cruises? I'm a geography idiot, so I
Nate-
don't know. I know where Scotland is, but I don't know if
Nate-
I know it's their
Nate-
water.
They
Hey,
take
Nate.
you through the British Isles, Ireland, you probably
Okay.
past Wales, Ireland.
Is there some sort of
Scotland.
channel that goes through?
Maybe
Nate,
it's English.
Nate-
one.
Nate, if there's a will, there's a way. You can make it happen.
Well, I don't want to force it. That sounds
Well,
gross.
I mean,
You force that goddamn ship right through fucking Scotland.
I'm not gonna force it
if
through
there's an-
Moira.
whoa. This has gotten way past. I don't want to be an accessory to anything. So
I
like,
said I'm not. I said no.
I'm talking about the boat, you weirdo. Not.
Oh, so you want the boat?
Scotland is an island.
okay,
yes,
there are.
it's part of one.
The dock.
Hold on.
You Great Britain
I
is one
don't
big
know.
island.
Yeah.
My geography is bad.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mario. It does have a coastline.
Yes,
Let's see.
yes, it does. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on.
Google. There are Scottish cruises. Apparently.
I'm looking now. I'm
So,
googling
Probably
now.
like Viking cruise.
Yeah, there are all sorts of cruises that go to Scotland.
Oh, Viking cruise would be awesome if you get to like go on a Viking ship, though. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome.
No. I just want to hang out
You
with
can get a Scottish
I
cruise.
do not want to be a Highlander. I want to be a Jacobite.
Ah,
I don't know what any of that stuff means.
Highlander. It can only be one.
By the way, Jens, check your DM, bro.
Jacobite.
Laid in the DMs.
Yeah, Jens could probably tell us about Scotland cruise.
Oh, Lil Pump.
Okay, yeah.
What the,
That
is,
was
is
the
this what you mean by a Jacobite?
Jacobite.
This one?
Yeah.
So it looks like.
So
Wait, why are we talking about Jacobites?
Because
that's what you
Nate is
want.
thinking more with the Scotland.
B2 says I want to be a Highlander. I'm like, no, I want to be a Jacobite. Bring back get rid of the Windsor line and bring back the Stuart line.
Like this little kid
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, so the Jacobites were the supporters of King James.
LeBron. So they're
LeBron
like
James?
LeBron sexuals.
Are you
King
serious?
James.
They're the LeBron sexuals of their era.
I see. I knew.
Better than Jordan is
You know what? I knew he was old once I saw him in high school because he was older.
Like this
he,
dude.
looked
You wanna be
older
like
than
this
me
guy?
when I was way out of high school.
He
That
did have
motherfucker
a-
looked like he had 5 kids when he was in high school.
He did.
The
Like
fourth-
he's 40.
He
Divorce-
did.
Divorced
And
father.
then he refused to cut his own steak. I freaking hate that guy. I hate him.
There's a non-zero chance LeBron, Nick Cage, and Jay-Z are all vampires and have been here.
What's
for
up, Jens? How you doing, Jens?
Welcome, Jens.
Hey, Jens.
Perel.
And what's up to
I'm not-
Darth Astor out there in the chat?
Oh, Darth.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, thanks to the doc
Yeah.
for dropping out and letting us on. Cheers, Doc.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So explain what you had to say to Doc. Because Jens had some words for Doc, but he didn't get to talk to Doc.
Oh man, I wish I would have hopped on later and then waited for Jens to say his piece to Doc.
No, Jens told me this in the comments of my video. He was very offended by certain things Doc said.
Yeah. Well, Doc was slagging off Jimi Hendrix and Bruce Lee and that.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Saying like,
not just those 2 iconic people. There was a lot more on his list.
Okay.
yeah,
We went,
Yeah,
we went troll.
yeah,
All these awesome things actually suck, guys.
yeah. I was waiting for him to slag off Elvis and Led Zeppelin, but he didn't get that far. But
All right, well, I'll slag off the Beatles, so crucify me for that.
yeah,
Come
well,
on, man.
Beatles?
I'm sick of this Beatles disrespect.
I know
I like
people who
the
slag
Beatles.
off the Beatles don't have love in their heart.
I'll slag off the Beatles all I want. I'll slag off the Beatles all I want. Rolling
You don't like-
Stones, Rolling
You
Stones
like-
over the Beatles
Any
all
stage
no.
of
day
the
long.
Beatles?
Rolling Stones
No.
over the Beatles all day long,
Rolling
baby.
Stones
The
are,
Rolling
man.
Stones suck dick.
The Beatles
No,
suck
I wouldn't go that far.
No.
Rolling Stones
the
are
both,
okay. I like songs they made. I'm not a big
Yeah,
Stones fan. I think
No,
they're kind of like
The
overrated.
Stones have some songs, but that compared to the Beatles, no.
Fuck the Beatles.
I
No,
feel
no,
like-
the both are good.
Fuck yourself, Sasha.
Hot take,
I wouldn't
Slasher.
go. I wouldn't go.
And their
fuck the Beatles. I
stupid
wouldn't go
fucking
fuck Rolling Stones.
haircuts. And their stupid fucking haircuts.
Ignore the
Yeah.
haircut.
I agree with you
Talking
there.
about, like the early Beatles?
Fuck them.
No.
Oh,
Man,
the
the
Beatles.
Beatles are cool.
What do you think about the Yellow Submarine Beatles?
I'm
Fuck
not a
them.
fan. Okay. Yellow Submarine's
Fuck
my
them.
least favorite Beatles era.
I think
I mean,
That's my favorite.
I'm an Abbey
the only
I
only
love
Beatles
Abbey
song-
Road.
The
Abbey
only
Road's fucking
Beatles
great.
song. The only
Broken
Beatles
Soul.
song. The only Beatles song that I
Soul's
can
great.
say I even remotely like. The only song of theirs I could say I remotely like is "Twist and Shout." Everything else,
What?
kiss my balls. Everything
No.
else,
Isn't that a
everything
cover?
else,
Cover.
everything else,
Yeah.
kiss my balls. Everything else, kiss my balls.
You
Nah,
don't like
dude.
Come Together?
No,
At least the mic.
no.
Listen,
Nope.
okay. Here's the thing
Dude,
with the Beatles.
I'm a
Even
Revolver
if you
man.
don't like
Yeah.
Revolver's great
Yeah.
too. They had like great albums. The thing with the Beatles is, even if you hate the Beatles, I guarantee you there's a Beatles song that you like, even if it's not recorded.
Like
by
I
them.
said, twist and
Even if
shout.
it's a cover.
Like I said,
Twist and
Yeah.
Shout is the
Shout.
worst
That's not even their song.
version.
Wasn't that like a
I
Chubby
know
Checker
it's not
on the
there.
cover?
Yeah, Twisted
No,
Shout
it's a
is
song
not-
that. Check it out, baby, now. Check it out, baby. Let's twist and shout.
Actually, they
Well, I'll tell
covered
you
it right.
what, Twist and Shout was quite similar to La Bamba, if you notice.
it kind of
It
was.
sure is.
It sounds a
Beat
lot like
wise,
the
yes, it
Bamba.
was.
Sure
Beat wise,
fucking
it
was.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Good
beat wise,
point,
it was.
Jins. Great point, Jins.
Beat wise, it was. Yes.
But-
Same.
But
interval.
Beatles, right? Beatles, Rolling Stones, they're both as good. I class them as top bands. And the thing is the Rolling Stones were more sort of rebel-y. And that's why the Beatles turned rebel, because they was like, right, we're not having the Rolling Stones making us look like Sawyer boys. And that's why they got
But
into
they
that.
were-
I would say tossers.
First
But
of
they
all,
kinda
the
did-
Beatles were the original boy band. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they fucking
No, they
were.
weren't.
Beach Boys,
There
maybe.
were other rock
Yeah, well,
bands, all
I
in
would go-
suits, looking the same.
No.
That was
A lot of
standard
bands
at
did
the
that.
time.
They were.
Beatles,
They were practically a boy
The
band.
Turtles,
The Beatles-
and the
the Beatles
Minions, or whatever the F you wanted to put in there. They're all dressed in their suits. They all look
Listen.
like clones. They were
Yeah.
all boy bands.
They all have fucking Jackie Chan
Yeah.
haircuts.
the
Yes.
Bobs.
No.
Okay, a lot of
Beatles,
people did that. Go ahead, Jens.
hold my hand and all that. The Beatles was like a fucking boy band, but a boy band that could play their own instruments, which gives
Yeah,
them a
no,
level.
And
no,
write
no,
good
wait,
songs.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait,
Slasher
all right.
probably-
Listen,
Slasher
listen,
probably
listen.
liked
Wait, no,
the
no, no,
Monkees.
no, 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 no. Wait,
Slasher was
right
a
now.
Monkees fan.
But right now,
Look at
right now,
Monkees.
I will not deny that the Beatles had awesome musical talent. I will not deny that. It just was not my cup of tea. It's not the type of stuff I like to listen to. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people whose music I don't like, but I know that they're very musically talented. Listen, Wyclef,
Yeah,
I can't
like the
stand a
Monkees.
fucking
You
single
love-
song.
Admit
I
it,
can't stand a
Slasher.
single
Admit
song.
It. You like the Monkees. Admit it.
Oh
You
my
like the
God.
Monkees.
I like the Monkees. Here
Well,
we
I remember
come.
I remember
Walking
watching
down
the
street.
show. I couldn't say I bought their album.
Everyone with me. Hey, we're the monkeys. We keep monkeying around.
Just
We're
because I-
too busy singing to put anybody down.
That's right.
Just-
Slasher.
just-
I know you like the Monkees. It's
Just
admit
because
it.
just because I don't like someone's music doesn't mean that I can't deny that they're musically talented. Of course, the Beatles are musically talented.
I'll tell you one of the best bands I like. ABBA.
I kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Moira,
Bad
what are you
pop.
singing?
Is Moira singing the monkey song into the fucking phone right now?
I think she's TikToking.
I feel happy inside.
Tell the Beatles.
I don't know what she's singing.
Feeling of my love.
I can't hide.
Oh God!
Yeah, dude. In
Is Moira singing Monkees?
no, she's singing the
Singing
Beatles.
fucking Beatles, Nate.
I want to hold your hand. In German class, we learned the
I
German
wanna
version.
hold your hand.
Come get me a Deine Hand.
No, my favorite Beatles song is "I Want You." Slash "She's So Heavy."
My favorite Beatles song is any Beatles song that has ended.
Oh, you stop that! You stop that in your hate. I don't appreciate it, Slasher. You're like straight up Doc right now.
Nate, I want you. She's so heavy is super minimalist.
I know. That's how I am. Have you heard my music?
Not yet.
No, I haven't heard your music. I kind of want to.
It's quite minimalist at some points.
Cool.
Hey, BW, were you gonna say that ABBA is pretty not bad?
Yeah, I was about to sing "Take a Chance on Me," but I don't know the lyrics.
I was fine.
I was
Can't
fine.
tell me to go. you could do the backing. And all that is just chant. If you
I'm a
change
sucker
your
for, like-
mind, I'm the first in line. Oh, yeah, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'll do my very best.
If you let me try.
Yeah,
There we go.
gonna let you go and loving you. Take a chance on me. Take a chance.
I'll tell y'all one of my bizarre dreams. I want to make an Ace of Base rock opera. That's one of my dreams.
All that she wants is another baby.
all that she wants, the sign, there's stuff there. It's
I
a
saw
beautiful
the sign.
It's a beautiful life. I want to make an Ace of Base rock opera.
Yeah, I saw the sign of 1990s.
All that she wants is the driving song, because that's a weird song. Like all she wants is to get, all that she wants is some dude to come in her vagina, so she can have a baby. That's what she wants. That's all she wants.
So she's
I think she's already got two. No,
that's the song.
Yeah, I think it's about a woman who's only got 2 kids, but she wants another one.
That's the song. It's a bizarre song.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's sort of like slagging off women who want too many babies but can't look after them. I think.
Was this an early criticism of the welfare system?
She just wants jizz in her. She just wants
might
jizz
be.
in her cunt. Jizz in her cunt. Filled her up.
I think this is a welfare shot.
Yeah.
Have you heard that rumor that they were like a neo-Yahtzee group? Because
Darius, I have heard that. I don't know if it's true. I don't care.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What? Ace of Base?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ace of Base is a Nazi group.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Oh,
I don't know.
It's just because one guy was a Nazi in it.
What happened?
Well, he was in a neo-Yahtzee punk band.
Did I come back to hear that someone from Ace of Base is a fucking white supremacist or something? What the hell did I come back to?
This is what always happens when you walk away, Slash.
I know. What the fuck happened? Nate, you're responsible for this.
Fuck,
Nate,
this is true.
Nate, you're responsible for this, Nate. Every time I fucking come back, it comes into this conversation. Every time I come back, there's a conversation that you started, and it's this sort of shit, man. Nate, I can't leave you in charge for anything, bro.
You left me in charge. Hey, that puppet.
You know what? I'm learning my lesson, Moira. I'm learning my lesson.
I was in charge when you were gone.
Yeah, I thought Moira was in charge.
I think you gotta take charge. I think it's just open season.
You're on your phone, Moira.
Nate talks his shit, but Moira's looking down at her phone. And it's like she can't control him. She got a fucking.
No, that's
Man,
hey.
like
no,
we were all
Moira,
comfortable
he's right.
talking about, the welfare state.
Singing
And now it goes into Ace of Base.
Ace of Base is as
Neo-Nazi.
a Nazi pet, and this is like a thing. Now,
It's
I'm
a
like,
thing.
I don't think the world would be there.
I didn't bring
First
it
of
up.
all,
Darius
Ace of-
brought it up, and it's
Ace
true.
of Base is a band that I only remember every time I'm in the supermarket and I gotta fucking hear I saw the sign.
but now we know the sign was a fucking swastika.
Right? Exactly.
That was my initial joke, is that the sign was a swastika.
Right. Well, and yeah, technically I did bring it up, but it was about we were talking about the interpretation of their music and why would they write that? What does it mean?
Man.
It's
I
a
can't even
beautiful
fuck
life.
wait.
It's a Nazi life where there's no
damn it. I
non-white
can't fuck.
people or Jews.
All that she wants is another baby, and then we're gonna throw that baby in the gulag.
That baby better come out the right color.
Yeah, put that
Oh my
baby.
God! Enough! Oh
Put that
my
baby in the
God!
Joy
That was
Division.
terrible. I
Jeez.
just can't with y'all.
Ace the fuck.
Vigilante gets it. He gets it.
Ace the fucking base.
Yeah, this
How
Swedish
dare you
girl was
motherfuckers be racist? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, allegedly there was a base in like Germany or Sweden called the Ace of Bases, where all of the crack pilots used to fly out of. Allegedly.
Oh, and then they apparently is rip off a reggae group. So you hate black people so much you ripped off a reggae group. Which
Hey
That's
man,
awesome.
hey, this rock opera, this Ace of Base rock opera, is gonna be a banger, or as the kids say, it's gonna slap.
Wow.
It's a big brain move right there.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a beautiful life without black people. It's a
Oh,
beautiful
no.
life without the Jews. It's a
Oh
beautiful.
boy.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're taking it to the line.
They're
We-
trying to,
we-
yeah,
Nate,
the one
Nate,
that.
We have a classy guest.
Nate and seed.
Yeah, my mind is fucking blown. I need another shot. Fucking like the Ace of
I
Base.
saw the
because it's-
sign.
I just
And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Never gonna have no Jews. We're gonna
Hey!
have World War II.
Thank you for
Not-
putting I can't control him. You're not doing jack shit to control
I
him.
think Nate has something against the
Oh, no.
chosen people.
Oh, thank God. I think he froze. Thank God.
No, Slasher's
I think
move
Slasher
in the clinch.
needed him.
He turns his camera on and he makes the timeout sign.
He did good last time. I had to leave.
No, but now he really is timed out. Good. It's like, I don't want to hear
Man.
no more.
I don't think you come at that group and I think somebody said, "Who the fuck does he think he is?" Hit the button. see how he just said, "You know what? Get him."
Well, I think he had his
The Swedish
internet was like,
hackers.
his internet was like, you've reached your anti-Semitism limit, so we're gonna time him out.
It's time.
No, I wouldn't put it past YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, yeah.
And he's out.
I
Twitter
didn't-
was like,
You took it
I-
away.
yeah,
And I didn't do that. To him.
no more.
I didn't do
Man.
that to him. He did that to himself.
Didn't
That's because
Yeah.
you couldn't manage it.
you don't fuck with that group, man.
Auto yeet.
You don't fuck with them, man. That's why I was surprised when they wanted Nick
Oh, no,
Cannon back. I'm like, back in the day, it didn't matter if you were Professor Griff or Mel Gibson. You fuck with them, you're just done. That's it. That's just how it went. You just disappeared.
No, he'll be back. He'll be back. Let's see.
Maybe. If he
Yeah.
hasn't been Arkansas'd already. I
Maybe
don't
back
fuck
5
around.
years later.
Hashtag Space Lab X didn't kill himself.
Yeah, hashtag he didn't. Hashtag Nate didn't kill himself. The fuck? He was revealing secrets on Ace of Base. You don't know who he pissed off.
Revealing secrets. Yeah, I'm sure.
Just widely publicly distributed
that-
information.
That top secret operative group, Ace of Base.
So 40 million hours.
That
Widely
sleeper cell.
known. Yeah,
Darth Astor said, until you did that, I was on board with the Ace of Base rock opera.
yeah. I was like, oh yeah, this sounds good. And then it's it'll be a beautiful life without certain groups. It's like nah.
Well, first
Hey,
of all, wasn't Ace of Base just supposed to be new ABBA? Ace of Base was just like 90s
Kinda.
ABBA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it too.
I know. There was a 90s sort of Swedish sort of house band.
But I'm
Oh.
saying like, all right, not the type of music, like the way they were presented was kind of ABBA-ish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always got that vibe
You,
too.
you mean Swedish pop music?
I mean,
Yes, with a bunch of doll-eyed people, like they were
I
like,
think the
oh,
half male, half female dynamic.
Mhm,
Yeah,
two men,
yeah.
two women. Sure.
uh-huh.
They were they were in the same way you mentioned boy bands. In the same way, a lot of boy bands harken back to the Jackson 5 or the Beatles or the Beach Boys.
Oh yeah,
They
even
were
the
trying to-
Jackson 5, even the Jackson
Yeah.
5, you could say was a boy band.
But in that same way that NSYNC is trying to be the Jackson 5, they were trying to be ABBA. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't really fit, but they're influenced by them.
Yeah, I can accept that they wanted to be ABBA. Darth Astor says, no, not new ABBA.
No, they're not the quality songwriters or the arrangements of ABBA. ABBA was pretty.
I'm talking about the presentation.
Presentation though, yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. Apparently they were presenting, National Socialist sentiment more than I knew.
She
Man.
lives the lonely life in an internment camp.
Yeah. Oh man, I hope they let Nate go. He didn't say. I mean, Nate did nothing wrong. He was working Hill, but it doesn't deserve this.
A working heel. That's a good way to describe it.
He's working heel.
He was working Joey Ryan here at one point.
Well, he wasn't getting anyone to grab his dick, so leave
hated
Joey.
Joey
You don't
Ryan.
have to see Joey Ryan about anything.
I really hated his gimmick. I never
Fuck him.
understood why he got popular.
Fuck that guy.
That was him. His popularity was proof of the soy in the wrestling fan. Like, why do
Exactly.
you care about some dude who? I mean, he was a decent wrestler, but it's like, why do you care about somebody grabbing some other man's dick?
Right.
Why
Well,
is that-
he also could have been, if he would have just done with the sleazy scumbag gimmick without people grabbing his dick, he'd have been fine. He did
Yeah.
not have to have everyone grabbing his dick and like, and he's flexing and flipping people over because of his dick.
That was stupid. Like, he had a decent wrestler. I saw him in decent matches in Lucha Underground. He had a little sleazy
I
thing
remember
going
that.
on.
Oh, who's Q Space?
Hmm?
Well, now he changed his name to Q Space.
My
There we go.
my internet went down.
He went to his phone now. I see.
Hey, Nate, you came at that group. They came right for your head, man. They said, fuck your internet.
Yeah.
He said, it'll be a beautiful light without
Ace of
That was
Base
it.
is very upset with you now.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's gone again. They don't
Oh
fuck
shit!
around. They're not fucking around at all. Okay, Nate.
Ace of Base became like a secret operative group to fucking weed out people on the internet now. All right, I'm not gonna talk any more shit about Ace of Base. I saw the sign. I love that song. There you go.
I don't know if it's Ace of Base. I think it's the other group he was making, you know. I think it's the group the Ace of Base doesn't like. That's fucking with Nate. And again, I don't want no smoke, man. I didn't say shit. But
No one's gonna drag you out when you have an opinion that's wrong. Yo, Nate.
Vigilante has a lot of experience at stepping around those landmines.
Nate, respect.
I don't
the
know. I
Base.
usually step right on them and just blow up. That's usually what happens because my channel's suppressed. So I don't know if I'm doing that good. But
Well, I know you. I know you weren't the only one who got fucked over by AEW.
Yeah. They did that to a lot of people. They just mass flagged anyone that criticized them. It's complete bullshit all over. And I played. I played the video on this show, and I don't think they went with you. Did they mess with you?
Nope. No, they didn't. No, it was on your show, I think.
Was it on my show? And you on? I couldn't tell if you were on or if I was on here. But I did it on one show, and then I did it again on my show, and then that's when I got flagged. And I'm like, why the fuck did they flag me and didn't flag the original video I played? That didn't make any sense, but I made fun of them.
By the
They're
way,
stupid.
Nate is a huge AEW fan. By the way,
Well, listen, regardless of they have bitch made business practices. I can't speak to the quality of the on air product because I'm not watching, but they have very bitch made.
Who has a bitch made product? Who?
No,
AEW.
AEW has bitch made business practices. The way they mass flag YouTube channels for criticizing them. That's fucked
There's
up.
one time that happened. One time.
I was one of the channels. They flagged me.
He was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yes,
flagged
Nate,
me.
he was one of them.
Making fun of
Yes, he
the-
was.
One time too many.
They took down the 43rd episode of my show is down because I made fun of
He showed
Meiko
that. He
Ito.
showed the Japanese girl coming out singing like a fucking idiot pop star.
I said this is stupid.
That was
I made
her
fun-
gimmick.
I
But
don't know,
it was
but
still
that's
stupid.
that's all he did was show that. That's all he did
I
was show
showed that for a little bit and made fun of it. They took down the entire episode, and they waited a month. They
Yeah.
didn't. It was not something that immediately got a copyright strike. It's something when they went after what's the big channel, Botchamania, and a bunch of other
Yes.
channels. Mine just got caught up in it, and they did the same. It was the exact same thing that Naughty Dog did, and I'm like, why are you? You don't have to do this. You know what I mean?
If you took the same clip from a WWE thing, they would have done the same thing.
Here's the only problem with that. The video I played is still up, and it was not an AEW video. They didn't flag the initial video. They flagged me criticizing the video.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
No,
I don't think I think AEW just has a bitch made streak in them. They can. It's not that it's a bad product or not, but they don't want to get criticized.
Okay, I get the bitch made. I get the bitch made part, but compared to what? Compared to New Japan? Compared to WWE? What are you comparing it to?
I'm comparing it to baseline. I'm saying all of these products, because Lord knows I'm not about to defend WWE and say that they don't have a bitch made business practices, because they do. I'm just saying AEW. You know what? AEW represented themselves as something different. That's
they
where
were trying. Yes, they were touting themselves. They were sucking their own dick, saying we're going to be totally different.
And it's like you're right.
They really were.
You're right. They're just like everybody else. That's where I'm making that same point. They're just like WWE. They're just like another promotion, and they said they weren't. So that's where it is. And I don't know what the product's like. If the product is good,
you're not Vigilante. You're not the only one that they did that to. There were a lot of people.
I know it was a lot of channels. It was a lot of bigger, smaller, whatever.
Yep.
And that's the thing. It was the same thing Naughty Dog did. Listen, if they could use. Oh man, I didn't mean to make him leave.
No, but, he'll be back because he said he's on his phone now. So his phone. It's
he needs to get that Arizona 5G.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I just
StreamYard's also murders phones. So.
Yeah, just AEW. Just the way they did that was bullshit. Maybe the product is dope.
Fuck them. I wanted to get interested in them. I can't because
I did too. I wanted them to be successful.
Same fucking shit you see. Same shit. It's the same shit you see on WWE. It's the same shit.
Yeah. I've just given up as wrestling as an entity. Just like I don't watch new Star Wars stuff and don't watch new wrestling. It's still good stuff. It's still classic stuff. That's still dope.
All right, I'll watch wrestling when I go to my friend's house on a pay-per-view night and we're hanging out, smoking and drinking. That's the good. Yeah. That's the extent. I'm not watching Raw. I'm not watching SmackDown. I'm not watching NXT. First of all, the empty arena shit killed everything.
Yeah. But empty even I heard
killed everything.
So they're opening arenas up. I heard both.
I heard they are.
Both are having issues selling. But both AEW and WWE are supposedly having issues selling tickets. Some of
First of all, I heard that Vince is on the verge of selling.
I'm not shocked. He's been trying to sell for years. He wanted to sell to Disney like 5-6 years ago.
Who the fuck are they? Are they gonna sell to NBC?
Maybe. Vince wants to cash out. What else is he supposed to do?
I don't know.
He's already technically cashed out.
Yeah, but you want to get that big cash out.
Yeah,
I mean, creative wise.
Yeah, that too. Oh God, yes. It ain't the 90s.
Yeah, but won't Vince be giving the business down to his son and daughter, like Shane?
Oh no, it's gonna be Stephanie. It's not gonna be Shane. It's not gonna be. It's not going to be Shane. It's going to be Stephanie and Triple H. That's who it's going to be.
I think it's. I think you're right. It's going to be NBC. Yeah, I think Shane still has shares.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Shane's opinion matters as much to Vince as much as Stephanie's does.
Yeah, but Shane's jumped off of like top of a cage, so
yeah, but
if I was Shane McMahon, I'd be like, hey. When did last time you jump off the top of the cage, Stephanie, into the announcement?
Titantron.
You know what? How about we see that happen? I'll get interested in WWE again if we see Stephanie jump off a Hell in a Cell.
Oh yeah!
I want to see Stephanie versus Undertaker in a Hell in a Cell, and Stephanie jumps off the fucking Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, that would be good, but
you guys in the big fake titties.
Women are like though. You know what women are like? They'd probably miss the table.
No, I'm saying like it would be two big old fake titties, two big old fake titties just splashing the Undertaker right through the fucking table.
You know what? Did you guys ever hear? I'm sure you guys have, or at least Slash has the rumor about her and Macho Man.
I can't hear any of it.
Of course.
You know, Nate, what do you think about the Stephanie McMahon Macho Man rumors? Do you think they're true or bullshit?
I think it's true.
Yeah.
I think Macho Man had sex with Stephanie McMahon, and that's why he's not in the WWE Hall of Fame.
He is in the Hall of Fame now.
I think they eventually put him in like
they did put
2
him
or 3 years ago.
Years later.
Very recently. It was very, very recently.
They did.
Yeah, when he
Moira
was dead and he couldn't turn up.
Yeah, well, after he had already passed, they waited till he died, and years after he died.
I think that's real. Sorry for keeping me with the weird internet connection. I don't know what that was about. I think that I want to make a joke, but I think that certain overlords heard my parody song, which was obviously a joke, and it's like totally killed my internet.
I do too, man.
That's what we were saying when we were gone.
I'm like, you
we were saying they sniped you.
No, I mean, one of my best friends is Jewish. It's stupid. It's stupid for anybody to think. And earlier today, I was thinking about doing a talk show because I was watching like Lily Singh like teardown videos.
Oh my god, that woman is fucking horrendous. Oh my god.
She used to be cute. What happened?
I don't ever remember her being
cute. I think she's cute.
I don't ever remember her being cute, but good God, she's not funny. She's not funny. Listen, I'll go down the line of all 6 of us right here. We have all said funnier things than Lily Singh has ever fucking said in her career, from what I've seen of it.
Well, what I was thinking, it was like a Don Rickles, Andrew Dice Clay type, like late night show. I was thinking about doing that, and I was like, that would completely kill any career I could possibly have.
Oh, it definitely would.
I think it might pop. Like it's a gambit. It's a gambit. I think that people are so anti-woke culture. It might work, but I don't have the money to deal with it. I'm spending all my money on taking Moira on a cruise to Scotland.
I do that Scotland cruise. It's way more.
No, dude, start a mug club.
I wish I could do a Crowder type of mug club, but he's dealing with stuff on his own.
Yeah, and it's not easy. I mean,
it's not easy. I mean, like it would just be like stupid, bogus, fake racist stuff. Fake. It would be to the viewers that liked it. It would be obvious that it's fake racist, but to the people who pop in and advertisers, they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get like, oh yeah, it's like I'm not even gonna make a joke. I can't. I'm not gonna mess with black.
Well,
yeah, it could be easily taken out of context.
Yeah, but like, okay, even though it's not necessarily racial, Eric Andre is popular in mainstream, and
I was
he's
just
like,
thinking of him.
Like it's not racial, but like, who would think what the fuck he does would be a mainstream thing?
Well, because Eric Andre was riding off the wave of that weird Adult Swim type humor, and that's where he made his bones. That's
true.
Kind of. But like the fucking like the
Tim and Eric,
fucking Tim and Eric, and
Slasher's absolutely right. Like I pitched 5 shows to Adult Swim. There's actually video evidence.
Oh, like fucking Tyler the Creator. What the fuck was this shit? Loiter Squad. There we go.
Loiter Squad. Tyler had Loiter Squad.
Like they were always like Adult Swim was always trying to go with the weirdest of weird shit.
Yeah, they're experimental.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it on YouTube, and that's my first idea, and that was the stupidest thing ever. But this is an idea I had today. It's just like, yeah, I'll put it on YouTube. Like, are you high? That would never work on YouTube. They would immediately demonetize you. Maybe Rumble. I've been wanting to put my stuff on Rumble very soon.
You know what? What about
Odyssey and Minds?
What about that for a fucking show name though? There you go. You just kind of came up with it just accidentally. Are you high?
Are you hot? They still
high.
No,
like,
but
that should be the name of the show.
But the whole thing, Slasher, is we know these people. The people that control this stuff, they don't have this type of sense of humor. It does not exist to them.
Okay, but then you could always fight back and find your own way to do it. You could always find someone who will not fucking bow down to the current climate of The ones who want to shake their finger and say what the correct type of comedy is.
Well, Slasher, I'm black. You know I'm black. But if I wanted to,
You are? Holy shit!
if I wanted to name an episode "Coon Time" with Nate Hamer, that would not work.
No.
It just wouldn't work.
I think it might. Listen, like it might not.
It would kill my Hollywood ambitions easily.
Dad.
Uncle Tom time.
Oh boy. Real quick, DJ B2, you stream with Quarter Black? Really? That's cool. How did you get to do that? Because I would love to stream with Quarter Black. I would love to have Quarter Black on my show.
Quarter Black Jarrett from
Garrett from
Garrett.
Crowder.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Steven Crowder, who was born like 12 minutes away from me, or 12 miles away from me. 4 months before.
12 miles away, and you didn't do a voice on Arthur? You suck.
No, I
That
didn't.
proud that proud American that's Canadian, Steven Crowder, right? That guy.
He was born in Grosse Pointe. Shout out to
Okay.
Darius. No, yeah, me and Darius.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was born
Grosse
in Grosse
Point Blank.
He was born in Grosse Pointe.
Like
And-
the movie?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, wow.
but he was born like a few months before me. My birthday's in October. I think his is in June. But we're both born the same year. So
Right around the same time I was born.
okay, cool. So we're all born
See,
around
look
the
at
same
you.
time. Same area.
I was only born in the same hospital as Michael Jackson, which
Ah.
it used to be cool. Now it's not cool anymore.
Shout out to you. Well, you from Gary?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember something about Chicago. I didn't know Gary though. I mean, I know it's pretty much Chicago area.
Yeah, 2 years in Chicago, 2 years in Chicago. I'm sorry, 2 years in Gary, 2 years in Chicago
Ah.
when I was a baby. My dad played basketball with the Jackson 5, like the older brothers. Little
Yeah.
League.
Oh,
Could you feel it?
Huh?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Yes, Jens. Yes, Jens. Jens
this
it
is
up.
victory era.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Jacksons.
No,
Is Moira still
I'm not going to
listening?
shout out to the Jacksons.
Moira, you still listening?
Moira's in the phone zone.
She's always in the phone zone.
I
I think
have lots of things to look up.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, nowadays when you're dating, you're the side guy to the phone. That's how it goes. So I mean, I know you're trying to whisk her away to Scotland. I'm just letting you know, even then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll bring JJ, but neither of us.
You know what? Fuck that, Nate. I'll be the fourth wheel. Bring me on that fucking cruise. I need to get the fuck out of here for a little bit. I'll go to Scotland.
Hey, just because
I'll
I
go to
have
Scotland. I'll go to
just 'cause I
Scotland.
have $7,000 for my 401k doesn't mean I'm whisking everyone away.
No,
on
you
this
have to.
live stream.
You have to. All right, we'll live stream from the cruise. Will the cruise have Wi-Fi?
Yes.
I don't
Probably got
know.
$1 trillion.
I can't find these. Yeah, I only have
Wi-Fi is
7,000.
expensive on the
I'm not
cruise.
super rich.
It's like $15 a minute. Like you're calling somebody collecting in the 90s or something. It's insane.
Damn.
Yeah, and in all honesty, the live stream. I like the live stream, but it's not worth that much money.
And I'll also say this to you, Space. You don't have to fucking send your cat now because I'll gladly take the payment you owe me in a cruise to Scotland, as opposed to you sending me that cat that is still late here by 3
I ain't
fucking
said it
weeks.
yet.
3 weeks.
Fuck,
been 3
free-
weeks. It's been
Well,
3
hey,
weeks.
no
man.
excuse. No excuse.
It's been
Space
3
Lab, I
weeks.
think
It's
Yeah, I
been
think you-
3 weeks, Jens. I
Yeah.
still don't have this cat at my house.
I
No.
told you about the cat passport. He doesn't.
you broke
have
the
it.
deal. Nick,
You did.
you broke the deal. You got to face the wheel.
You did.
What's the wheel?
And now I'm
What
exchanging
is the
now,
wheel?
The wheel of
wheel?
pain.
the wheel
Yeah.
of doom. The wheel of
Yeah,
doom.
we just write loads of terrible things that you got to do, and then we spin it, and whatever it lands on, you got to do it.
And I am now exchanging my free cat ticket for this Scotland trip. The Scotland cruise.
So this
Yeah,
totally-
good trade up.
This turned into Halloween Havoc 1994. Spin the wheel.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, so when Jens lifts, he's going to be stretching your spine.
Are you getting all jacked with the Total Gym?
Yeah, I've got a Total Gym. Do you want to see me on it again?
Oh shit! Are we gonna see? Yo,
No,
more footage.
yeah, I might as well.
Vigilante, I made fun of him.
We're gonna get
he
more
proved me so
footage
wrong.
of Jens on the Total Gym. Jens,
Yeah.
you can have it, bro.
This
Jens,
is the only
you can have
person
it.
getting jacked with the Total Gym.
Yeah.
He's
The
not
truth
I'm
is,
just gonna go on the toilet first because when you're on the Total Gym, the last thing you want is to need to go to the toilet, or else you're just gonna ruin the leather on it.
No, you're like Jens is legit. He has that Total Gym. He also has 2 beds in his room, which is kind of weird, but whatever.
It's for the other 2 girls.
Exactly. It's for Christy Brinkley and whatever girl Christy Brinkley wants to bring to his house.
Well, I mean that's Jens. That's Jens. Like you were I criticized his workout routine,
And he
just
showed you. And
he showed it.
And he
He
threw
showed
it in
it.
your face. Threw it in your
He
face.
sun-
said,
he
"What the
sunned
fuck
me."
is
the truth is,
He threw a pie in my face. He just showed me.
the truth
What's
is,
the
you
truth?
can get jacked doing anything a lot. Like if you just do push-ups and sit-ups, you can get like look at what's his name, Herschel Walker. He does like 800 or 1,000 push-ups and sit-ups a day. He's
Well, that's
jacked.
Herschel Walker. He's responsible for the entire Cowboys dynasty.
Yeah, we traded.
Didn't Herschel Walker become a fucking MMA fighter for like
He
5
did.
minutes?
Yes,
He won his fight, didn't he?
It's because he did that many crunches. He's that hardcore. He's like
Okay, but this is also like a decade or 2 after his football career, right?
Yes, just like
yes,
yeah.
because he's a badass.
he is a
There's,
bad.
there's no way.
But he
There's no
does-
way to diss Herschel Walker.
But he does all body weight exercises to an extreme amount. He doesn't lift a bunch of heavy weights.
No,
You guys remember the shovel glove?
No, I do not.
Oh, what was that?
It was like I wouldn't call it a craze, but it was like a meme type workout where you tie a sweater around the end of a sledgehammer, and then you simulate different activities like chopping wood or digging a hole. Yeah, so you could do it in your house just over and over again.
Was he
And,
involved with the marketing?
No,
Herschel Walker?
There was no Herschel Walker shovel glove.
no, it was for people who don't like working out. You know, people who say like, "Oh no, dude, you should only get ripped doing actual work." So it's simulated actual work.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
why I always thought that like rope thing that they do. I
The
always
lap
thought that
pull
came
down.
No,
Yeah,
the
but-
little rope burn thing. I know what you're
No,
talking about.
like where they have the big thick ropes and they run. Like, I always thought they were like, oh well, these sailors are all ripped, so let's like do this workout.
Oh,
with shit.
oh yeah, isn't that from CrossFit?
Yes,
I think it's
CrossFit.
CrossFit.
That's the one.
I think doesn't CrossFit
Yeah, there is
actually fuck
exercise.
you up worse?
That would make sense. It would make sense that if
A lot of people get injured doing CrossFit.
Yep. Yeah, I heard a lot of people fuck themselves up doing CrossFit.
you're going around flipping tires
Uh-oh.
and such. See,
Oh, shit.
There it
Jim
is.
Yens.
you got Yen
Moira,
Walt-
Moira.
That's a
Moira.
gangster setup.
What?
Moira.
You're gonna get a workout video right now. Total Gym.
Yens. It's just
Okay.
Yens' Total Gym and a
Total
barbell.
Gym Jens. That should
That's
be his
it.
name. Total Gym Jens.
That's a gangster
There we go.
setup. Just a total
Totally.
gym and a barbell. That's all the fuck you need. A CRT TV in the background. Like
Here
a
we go.
Yeah.
Yens. Fuck
He's
yes,
hul-
Yens.
He's hulking up.
Oh yeah, he's hulking up. He's got
Oh,
a fucking
he's
total gym
got
like
the-
Chuck Norris hat.
He's got the cords. He's pulling out with the cords.
Gangster shit, Yens. Fuck
Why
Yens
does your
has his
cord-
bump.
Look at him. Look at him go. See,
Look
there
at
he
him
goes.
go.
Look at him go.
We gotta send these videos to Chuck Norris.
Let him know his motherfuckers out here
Yeah,
getting
like he's ready to be your
shredded.
fucking sidekick, bro.
dice to the fucking socks.
He still has that extra bed.
That's for the bitches.
That's exactly for the bitches. You can't.
And that's how it's done.
This is where.
No, he's gonna pull his pants down.
This is where legends are made.
This is where legends are made. I feel legendary just watching this shit. There you go. Gotta do the reverse.
Oh, he's got
Gotta
that
go the
booty.
opposite way. Gotta get that back right.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
working his
upside
spine.
down.
Work that spine.
Let's go, Jens.
Like unlike John Cena, work that spine.
Ready? Ready?
No, crunches. Those fucking fuckers are gangsters.
There you go. He's doing so many crunches. When he punches the queen, he's gonna knock the ball out.
Knock her the fuck out. Oh, the camera went up.
Look at that. Oh,
Drop
that's-
the mic, camera.
Because he rocked that total gym so hard, it was like an earthquake in his house.
Hell
Yeah.
Jens.
Yen City, yo.
This is Jens's world. We're just living in it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to see me do a crunch. It would be very unflattering.
Those crunches, those elevated crunches are no joke.
Well, I mean, he's got a dartboard. He's got a one of those classic TVs right down
Yes,
there.
I love the classic TV. I'm actually trying to get one.
He can totally play duck hunt on that TV.
I'm trying to
All
get
right,
a CRT TV so I can play like I have
All right.
an old Genesis.
Now
And
you
I'm
just
trying
have
to
to
get
pay
into
attention to the total gym, bro. That's all you need to pay attention to.
He's kind of selling a total gym, isn't he?
He is.
Jens, you don't have to open your legs when you do that.
He's doing it for you, Nate.
That's not part of the exercise.
That's how it's done.
It is how it's done by a manly man like Jens.
This is why we're inferior Americans.
Yeah, man. That work ethic. You can't teach that shit.
Moira, are you asleep?
Hey, Jens, you actually do look like a brick clock tower.
It's very accurate. Good point, Darius.
Oh, yeah, Jens wore himself out. I hear it right now. He's fucking winded. Yeah. Just take a breather, bro. Take a sip of
You earned it, brother.
Take a sip of Gatorade or something.
Yeah, man.
Or
Hydrate.
Britanade, whatever you guys drink over there. So,
Tea.
Tea.
Yeah.
yeah,
Earl
it's
Grey.
It's tea time.
Earl Grey tea.
Gee.
Oh, you got
Moira's out.
Moira should not be asleep on the stream.
But she shouldn't be asleep when Jens is busting out the total gym.
I know.
Well, no, well, that's how much of a workout I did. Even Moira got knackered just watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She fainted at the masculinity age.
Yeah, you know what? There you go.
Jens, I can't take you on the Scottish cruise because she's gonna go with you.
Well, no, I can't go on the Scottish cruise because I'm English, and
You're not allowed in Scotland. Did you
No.
get banned from
Is
Scotland?
that a passport situation?
No, the Scottish hate the English. One time, right? This is a few years ago.
Braveheart, right?
What?
Braveheart.
No. This is a few years after Braveheart, but this kid got stabbed just because he was wearing an England football, soccer shirt.
Oh, yeah, you hear about shit like that all the time. Yeah, you hear about shit like that all the time.
Yeah, so
I mean, not saying it's cool and anything, but it's not uncommon.
Yeah.
Bro, the stabbings in Britain proved gun control served no purpose. That people will just fuck. So, like, they stab each other at an incredible rate out there. It's like, okay. I think people are going to want to fuck each other up no matter what. If you took away knives, there'd just be a rise in bricking and rocking.
Or bombs or whatever.
Oh, yeah, making homemade bombs. Like, people will just find a way to fuck each other up no matter what you do.
It's like Moira. If she was over there, she would stab someone with a pack of Tartar Control Crest and just kill people.
What?
Yeah, Tartar Control Crest. Very lethal.
That's a stabbable thing? You can stab people with that?
Yes, Vigilante. Have you ever seen the bottom of that tube? You just turn that, slice people's throats.
Maybe, yeah. It's kind of sharp. That like the little flat, like kind of edgy part at the bottom.
Moira could do it because she's
Yeah.
she's got-
The Brit can do it. I know that for sure.
this is very weird seeing her sleep like this. That's
Oh,
creepy.
you're not used to it yet?
Wait,
That's
now
her thing.
it's creepy. Now it's creepy for you, Spaceland. Before you,
Because I was joking before. Now it's just like her live sleeping. It's not
That's-
like when she was eating
That's-
cake. The other
okay.
day.
That's Moira though.
Yeah, she feels comfortable doing it now. So
That would make me so. I can't sleep in front of. It's just the internet and just let anyone. Too many creepy motherfuckers.
I wonder the same thing, but hey, she makes that choice.
I
Mhm.
guess.
well, I remember one of the first times she did it. She was playing silent movies, and I was watching, and she fell asleep before I did. I was like, oh man, and because I can't always fall asleep, I woke up and the stream was still playing, and like there were still people watching, and like there was comments throughout the night. So when she got monetized, I was like, dude, you probably get super chats throughout the night now,
I mean,
and she did.
yeah, I'm sure.
I
You know,
keep telling her this all the time. We want to hear you talk. It's like we want to hear you talk.
Well, I try to get her to engage, and then I joke sometimes just anything to try to get her to engage, but she typically doesn't.
It's that TikTok, man. That's what it is.
I know.
I have a
That
TikTok.
TikTok is the devil.
I just got a TikTok, and my first video did like 500 views. My second video did not. At all.
Yeah, I mean, TikTok's super suspicious, like with
It's-
stuff like that.
Yeah, it's China.
Wait, super suspicious. How though? Like because
Oh
of-
no, both videos get like 500 views. I'm looking now.
It's from
How
about
about
China TikTok. So whatever you put on TikTok, China knows. The CCP are like, yeah, okay.
I need to post more on TikTok. My first couple videos did over 500, and I have very few videos over 500. on
That's
YouTube.
what I mean about the suspicious. Like, it seems like when you post your first couple of videos, it gives you a lot of views,
Mhm.
and then after that, it's not.
Mm.
So it's suspicious. Like maybe the algorithm's like, oh yeah, we'll just like boost this person's self-esteem by
Arbitrarily, so they can use it like a pusher, trying to get you addicted to using it.
first
Well-
taste is 500 views. Second taste, 2 views.
Mhm. Well, good luck on TikTok, Vigilante. But if I stop seeing your live streams throughout the week, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh no, I'm just gonna be posting like clips and stuff on the TikTok. I can't. I am a boomer. I do not plan on looking at 14-year-olds twerk. I just plan on posting.
No?
shit. No, I have no
No.
desire, none whatsoever.
I don't
Um,
have any desire for these 14-years, even
So-
though
so
they're
Chris
twerking
Han-
with,
So
No.
Chris
even though
Hansen,
they're twerking
Chris
with their
Hansen-
89-year-old grandmas.
so
No.
Chris Hansen will not be paying you a visit. Good.
No. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not into the TikTok. I'm not into the Instascam. I'm not into social media. I only have it for vigilante ways. Like I don't have any personal social media.
Just use it as a platform to get your brand out there, innit? Then
Yeah.
watch it.
Yeah, that's it.
So you're not going to show yourself at a donkey show.
No, I don't think I'll ever go to a donkey show.
Oh, that's
That's-
disrespectful to donkeys.
Well,
Donkinism?
Now you're saying like
You
donkey
donkist?
Yeah.
phobic.
Fourth
Don-
wave Donkinism?
You're donkey phobic.
I'm just
There's no space for donkophobes.
Donkophobia.
I thought the donkey show would be more discriminatory towards donkeys, but I've been educated. And so now I know more, and now that I know more, I can do better. I just hope that everyone can.
They're just
Intersectional
trying to make a living
donkinism.
like everybody else. You
Yeah,
asshole! You're ruining it all.
apparently.
I don't even like donkeys because they're fucking asses.
Ah,
But
What is the Mexico of the UK? And don't say Scotland.
No, well, it would be Scotland. Or Wales. Scotland's or Wales, isn't it?
I thought you were going to say
wait,
Wales.
wait. You want to say Mexico of the UK, but you want to be more specific. What's the Tijuana of the UK?
Good point.
Would
Yes.
that be Isle of Wight or Isle of Man?
Okay.
Is it like Russia? I would assume like Russia with like the weird red light district, but I don't know the proximity.
It's not close.
Yeah. There's the little English channel, which is only about, I think, 5 or 10 miles between England and France. Then you got like France, Germany, I think Turkey, and that before Russia.
I thought the English channel was BBC Three. Yeah.
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 That was slick.
Yeah, you got like France, Netherlands, Germany. You got all of Eastern Europe over there, like Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia. You got Belarus, which is snatching journalists, and then you got Russia.
I'm just gonna get on
Which
Google
also
Maps.
snatches
Look.
journalists.
And
I'll
then,
take hold though.
hey, where's Ascension Dildo from?
Croatia. He's Croatian.
Croatia. Okay, yeah. Eastern Europe. What's up, Jens?
Yeah, Russia though. They can easily get in though because the poisoned spy like a few years ago with some radioactive cup of tea or something.
A radioactive cup of tea.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
British-
it was something like that.
It sounds like
Yeah,
a honeypot
radioactive-
operation for British agents.
Yeah, they got radioactive tea. That's not right.
No, it was Russia. Russia like came in because one of their like spies defected and there was in London somewhere and they got poisoned with a cup of radioactive tea.
Well, I mean, like
yeah.
if
I
you
think I
want
heard about that.
superpowers, radioactive tea is the way to go.
Yeah, if
No,
you're
no,
in a Marvel
Super
comic.
British.
no. Yeah, it didn't give him superpowers. It give him like stage 3 cancer or something or
That's
whatever, and he
what I
died. Like,
would actually do.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
stage 3 cancer is
oh,
kind of.
it was a bad state because he died like 2 weeks or 3 weeks later.
I
He
mean,
looked always there.
but even so, you have like laser eyes or something.
Hmm.
Fart
Yeah,
breath,
but
something
No.
really hard.
Stick to walls, right?
No,
No,
you get yellow eyes as your liver shuts down.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jaundice. That's my superhero character. The
Jaundice
John.
man. Jaundice man.
I'm the jaundice.
Ugh.
I got these yellow eyes, and people know my kidneys are failing.
yeah.
Then my arch nemesis knows that
Like,
I
look
have
at my
some
yellow toenails.
Like, oh man, I'm barely making it. I'm gonna mess you up. I got this jaundice.
Yeah, the arch enemies must be called alcohol poisoning. Alcohol poisoner.
You know that would push units, though. That would push comic book units.
Jaundice man.
Jaundice
Maybe.
man with chemical dependency
If he's
on
drawn
alcohol.
well,
Yo, let's write it, bro. Let's do it.
let's
Make
do it.
Jaundice-
Let's crowdfund it.
And we're
We
gonna
got
get
the
a
cle-
show. We'll get a
we
show
got-
on Disney Plus.
We got the creative team right here, right now, of how we could come up with Jaundice man.
He-
Unfortunately,
he-
there's
He
not
drank
enough white
radioactive tea.
lesbians.
I'm still
You
waiting
said
for
this-
Space Lab and Doc J on Disney Plus.
Well, yeah, because Disney Plus, you need
If we can get Moira to wake up, we can have her be jaundice.
the only way you can get a show on Disney Plus is if everyone who creates it is a white lesbian. There's no other way. Unfortunately. I
Like
apologize.
Jack
So we're gonna,
Schaefer?
all right, we're gonna have Jaundice woman. How about that? Jaundice woman.
Well,
but no,
it-
like the creatives have to be lesbians. There's no way
No,
around it.
God damn it.
Vigilante, no, we're fine, Slasher. I will associate as a white lesbian.
Okay,
Oh shit.
that may work.
Boom!
Wait,
maybe
There
okay.
you go.
Oh shit! So throw down an identity card on the
Mhm.
table.
If you
And that's
identify
awesome.
hard enough,
That's awesome.
Well,
there's nothing you can't do.
You gotta go.
because
You gotta go.
I got
You gotta
Moira
go.
sleeping right there.
You gotta go hard in the paint sometimes. So
Absolutely.
I'm quite hard because of Moira.
Whoa.
Hey, DJ B2 says he'll be the director. He has the
Oh, he has
credentials.
the credentials.
That's what he said.
Are you LGBTQ
He's
woman
working
of
for
color?
free
You need a
anyway,
white
so.
lesbian lead and a woman of color assistant. That's how a lesbian woman of color. No straightness.
It has to be lesbian. Yes.
Like, everyone has to be a
Oh
lesbian.
no, or trans,
Or trans. That is
Yeah.
a loophole. So if somebody wants to be trans for this, it can get
But
done.
wait, all right. You can also say that you are a pre-op trans and never get the surgery, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Boom! There you go.
That's it.
Someone has to do that. Boom! There you go.
I'm a male presenting pre-op trans, so give me a show on Disney Plus.
And then you can be angry when say no one wants to suck your female penis.
Mhm.
That
You know,
sentence is actually true. It's hilarious.
It is. That's the funny fucking
Dude.
thing.
Yeah, there was one member didn't even get rid of the beard.
Yeah. I know what a lot of I don't know if you've seen like a lot of women athletes, like some of these trans athletes are not doing much effort. Like some are, but some are just guys.
Well, they
And
don't
not trans.
have to. Like you dominate because typically, your
I'm joining.
XX is, I'm sorry, your XY is far more dominant than your XX. Period. Just like the way it is.
I'm joining the WNBA. I'm just gonna put up 50.
Oh, no. The WNBA is only alive because it's mandatory. Like if the WNBA was independent completely,
Oh, they'd be dead.
it would not be around anymore.
First of all, the NBA has been footing the fucking bills for the fucking failing ass WNBA ever since it started.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's mandatory. You have to have a WNBA team.
Yeah, I heard the owners get pissed about that because they don't want to own this failing asset.
It's losing money, all of it. This whole
It never was a success.
we
Never,
got
ever. It's been in since the late '90s.
Yeah, like
Oh,
98.
they got next. They got next, and they're
What
gonna
about
be in.
now? Are they ever in the end now? Shit. Did you guys see there was a WNBA coach who got suspended for calling one of the other players 300 pounds? It's because
No.
he said something to a ref about a foul call, like because the girl, I think it's Liz Carbage or something. She's like 6'8", like 220, 230. She's a big girl. And so she was backing down the player, and the player got frisky or whatever, and they called a foul. These refs suck anyway.
Frisky.
Just physical, whatever, physically
Okay.
touching her.
I was gonna say,
No, I don't know. I don't know
What
if
are
it
they
was that.
doing?
Far. I didn't
Like,
honestly.
Someone
I
grabbed
should
someone
watch
by
this
the fucking.
WNBA game.
Someone grabbed someone by the fucking badge or something. Did I miss?
For all I know, I don't watch the WNBA. I didn't see the highlights. For all I know, she fingered her. I have no clue. But whatever the case happened,
Went up for a dunk and boop. Went up for a dunk, boop, finger in the asshole.
for all I know, she put her thumb in her ass. I don't know. I didn't watch the shit because I don't watch the WNBA. But all I know,
We
the
got
ref
next. Woo!
the ref said, "Come on, ref, she's 300 pounds," and now this motherfucker got suspended a game. Excuse me, and then got fined like $10,000 for saying this. So I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious? You can't call a WNBA player fat. You're fat shaming.
10K is the entire WNBA manager salary.
That's
So
what I'm
that's
thinking. I'm like, how much is this guy's getting? He doesn't have 10K to just give you guys.
He's getting 12K. Is what he's
Yeah,
getting.
by the way,
He
Nate,
is not going to be able to survive that.
Nate, I have family out in Arizona, and two of the lesbians in my family are out there in Arizona, and one of them on Facebook was constantly posting pictures of her at the Phoenix WNBA games. I was like, wow.
The team's name is the Phoenix Mercury. Thank you.
Oh, it's not the daughters? I thought, since it was the sons, I thought it'd be the daughter.
That's actually a funny joke.
Ah,
The Phoenix
Phoenix
Daughters.
Daughters. Awesome.
We
That's
have-
patriarchal, though.
He was taking pictures of her out there. It's like, oh, wait, you're one of 12 people in the crowd.
How many people are in those crowds?
Well, Phoenix has this player who's also a convicted woman beater. She beat her girlfriend, and she's promoted like a hero.
Of course.
Yeah, well, girl on girl action, that's not considered violence.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's like if Ray Rice, like the Baltimore
Yeah,
Ravens,
if Ray Rice beat up his
Ray
gay boyfriend-
Rice, yeah.
It's like if Ray Rice would have beat up his gay boyfriend in that elevator, he'd have been fine. He'd have still had an NBA career. He would still had an NFL career probably.
You're not lying. If he would knocked out another gay dude, he was like, "That's his boyfriend."
Yeah,
and like,
exactly.
How progressive! You progressed your fist into his face.
That's fucked up. See, I don't know anything about the WNBA. They could all be rapists, drug dealers. I wouldn't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I'm not watching
Rapists?
it.
The only thing I know about
Yeah,
the
that's how we gotta say it, man.
Did you say rapists like whitest kids you know?
That's how you gotta say it, bro.
Yeah, because I don't want to mess Slasher's channel up.
I already messed it up saying.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did. But you know what? You're a black guy, so you got away with saying that.
I'm black too. I mean, I have the avatar.
I know, but
no. See, you don't know. You could be associating as black. No one knows that you're. It's just your voice.
I'm vigilante.
I'm
You wear a mask and all.
You also wear a mask too, Vigilante.
True.
Even when you show yourself on camera, you're wearing a mask.
Yeah, and I don't think grape is a word that falls under that kind of immunity.
I tried to show a picture of my skin, but I realized I'm so light skinned. It doesn't help.
Are you more light skinned than me?
I'm probably like a half a shade lighter, around the same complexion.
Honestly, to me, he just looks like a mask and a microphone.
Half a shade. What is this?
Yeah, like, let me see.
Is this Dairy Queen?
You can see all the trash in my. Oh man, my house is so trash. I can't do it.
You just do the thing behind you.
But I'm trying not to show my face too.
No, now I think Vigilante is doing this to set up his total gym workout. That's
That would
where
be dope, right? If I just got in total gym, got all gangster.
It's like, oh wait, what's this behind me? Boop.
I realized the
Totally.
doesn't show.
Totally
It's a bit
bogus.
dusty, but
You should get a game controller for Tetris that works like the total gym.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Tetris is hard enough. I don't need anything adding.
Speaking of hard, I'm hard for Moira.
Uh-oh. She's out
All
like
right,
a light, though.
she's asleep. She can't hear you, Nate. You'll have to send. You'll have to, go up in those DMs if you want to
Slide the
really
DMs
move her.
like a real man.
I'm trying to wake her up.
Send her those Scotland cruise tickets. ASAP.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
can't even. I googled it. I can't even find it. What's up, Jens?
do a JJ if you want to get Laura's attention. Give her a, what's my name? Laura?
Yeah. Hey Moira, what's my name, nigga? Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. This channel is yeeted.
I'm sorry, Slasher. I'm drunk.
You've been fucking trying to fuck my channel over for days now, you son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
You got a new bottle of Fleischmann's?
No, I just have this fruit cart spritzer.
Taking it easy.
Taking it easy.
I've been taking shots of whiskey trying to get sleepier because like tomorrow's my last day of work at my job and I got a new
Wait,
job.
ever?
Yeah,
Ever?
I'm quitting my job and I have a new job lined up in a couple weeks. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
congratulations.
So, but I
You told them to take that job and shove it?
I didn't tell him like that. I gave him a 2 weeks notice. I want to because the heart is and it's the worst job I ever had.
Did
And
you?
up until, go ahead.
Did you at least play the song?
What song?
Take this job and shove it?
Shove it.
Oh,
am
no,
not
I
here
didn't.
no more.
Oh no, I did not. I don't know.
Oh well, jeez, man, you got to go
Sorry.
out on top. Just like
Well,
play
all
off.
right.
Play
So
off
wait. So tomorrow's your last day, right?
Yeah.
Tell them to suck your balls and then walk out, and then while they're looking at your back as you're walking out, do like the end of the Breakfast Club when when fucking Judd Nelson throws his hands up in the air like that. You just gotta do that, and then
Alright.
everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, he's the man."
Nah,
No.
I don't. I try to leave jobs on the best terms possible. You never
No,
know.
with that vigilante, what you got to do is take an upper decker.
No,
Boom.
vigilante.
no.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do that too, though. Do that. That'll be
Oh,
the
that's
1-2
gross.
combination.
Let's do that.
You just get a fair meal,
Oh no.
straight
Oh,
up.
Also, make sure to crunch that fucking toilet seat down when you take that upper decker.
You gotta leave you gotta leave the top part cracked a little bit so they can smell it.
No, I'm not gonna do any of these things in case I ever get doxxed. I'm not doing any of these.
And then you
if any of these things happen to be done on my last day, it wasn't me.
And then when he gets doxxed, people are gonna be like, "This is the guy that left the upper decker in the fucking toilet."
They told her to do it the night before. What the fuck?
well, what you need to do is take a laminated note and put it in there and just say "suck it" and just slide it in there.
Oh, all right. Here's an easy one. It's not that hardcore. Put Saran wrap on the toilet seat and take a piss. Then
But that's
make
not
your
the
leave.
point of
Then
that's not
make your
the point
leave.
of that joke.
Then make your leave. There you go. But you know what I'm saying. Piss isn't as extreme as shit.
I'm just gonna.
You know what I'm saying? When you
Go
want to leave your
ahead.
mark, you gotta leave a mark.
I'm gonna just go.
You
ahead
gotta
and
leave
do
your
none
mark.
of those things.
Vigilante, when you quit your job at the Tostitos factory, you need to be able to leave a good prank.
No.
Yeah. I
Wait.
suggest buying that fake dog shit you can get from Joke Shop where it's
No.
made out of plastic.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't want to do
Yeah.
anything fake. No, you gotta leave your real mark on there, bro.
I-
You want to leave your stank on that place.
Nah, I'm gonna not do any of that.
So Vigilante, I have this shocker gum. You grab it, it gives you an electric shock.
Do you actually have that joke shop?
I
bro?
remember that shit.
No,
Wait.
Flasher, absolutely I do. Look.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
You chew 3 sticks at once.
There's no stick.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's one left.
You pull it, you get a mild electric shock.
Uh,
I have
Oh.
I have the juicy fruit as well.
What is
and
the juicy fruit?
doo-doo-doo-doo.
They just electrocute you the same.
Maces you? It maces you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
No.
Oh, hey.
No, they shock you the very same way. You just
What's
get
up, New
gum.
Bomb Turk?
You know very well. who
Hello,
you
New Bomb
You
Turk.
are- That's
Sorry,
right.
Nate.
You're my
Continue.
juicy fruit. No, it's fine. That's a fantastic picture. I love that. It's
He's a fantastic guy.
Yeah, New Bomb Turk. Hell, New Bomb Turk.
I don't know any of these people. You guys got to share these people with me.
These
Well,
are
New
our
Bomb
friends,
Turk
Nate.
was actually in my chat earlier. I was doing the Twitter. Well, it was on Twitch. What am I talking about?
Tetris.
Tetris. I know it started
That's
with a
the
T.
one.
I'm a boomer. Just went with everything with a T. But yeah, I was doing a Tetris stream. He was in the chat. And a lot of people were in the chat, so it's cool. Shout out to New Bomb Turk. I thought I was going to go to sleep afterwards, but here I am.
Here you are having a fun time.
The FU quitting thing is always fun. Oh god, I love being able to fucking like, all right, motherfuckers fuck me over at certain jobs. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm quitting. Go fuck yourself. I got brought to court because of the fucking asshole boss because he bounces checks and I got in trouble for cashing this fucking check. I got in trouble. I got sued.
Wow.
And I brought this
Well, that's
motherfucker.
bullshit.
I brought this motherfucker in finally, and this motherfucker had to pay his dues. And the people who were suing me were like, "Okay, we're just gonna let you go and deal with this asshole." Good. Fuck
Thank
you,
goodness.
asshole.
Good.
Oh,
What a
Fuck
piece
that
of
guy.
shit.
speaking of jobs, hopefully this does not completely ruin everything. Because I sure hope they don't listen to stuff 3 hours in. I got interviewed by a startup today, and I have no idea how much to ask. I don't know if I'm supposed to ask for $200,000 because the company is worth $84 million. I have no idea what to ask for. But like,
Ask for 17 million.
Yeah, they can always like bargain, negotiate downwards.
Well, I mean, my normal rate is like 47 to 50,000.
Ask for 70.
I don't know. I had a dream the other day that I should just like ask for 200,000, but like it's so weird. Like at
There
first,
you go. That's your number. That's your number since you dreamed it. There you go.
Well, I'm not Lonzo Ball's dad. I'm just not going to speak it into existence and just like make it happen.
Build yourself up and tell them that you're the best goddamn thing that's happening ever since the dawn of fucking time.
Well, I didn't have to. She got it from the interview. Like this place, it was so weird. I applied. They're like, "What's your spirit animal?" And they're like, and they also asked like, "Write a haiku about getting the job." And I was like,
"What the? Wait, this is what you have to do on job interviews now? What?"
And this is worth $84 million?
I don't know.
I tried working for these hipster startups.
Darius, I have no idea how much it's worth. I know the company. I've looked it up. They use mnemonics for child education. But they interviewed me, and it was crazy. Like, they liked me a lot. They're like, "Oh, have you ever considered doing voiceover?" I was like, "I actually have voiceover on my website." And they're like, "What's your website?" And they started perusing my website, and they're like, "Wow, this is great that what you have on your website." And I don't know. So I if they pay me this much money, Slasher, I'll just like pay you $500 to remove each episode that I'm on.
You still got to pay him the cat.
No. The only payment I want,
enough?
I've rescinded the cat, and now I want the cruise ship.
It's fine. You go on a cruise with Moira.
If you get 200K, I would send those motherfuckers on a cruise in a heartbeat for 200K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. You win.
No, I would. They're going on a cruise, and then next thing you know, they're having a baby.
Yeah.
Scottish.
I'm 42 years old.
Baby.
I'm 42 years old. I'm 42 years old. My fathering days are way behind me.
Oh, you don't know how sperm works.
Yeah,
dude. That's 2 years younger than my dad was when I was born.
Oh, you know what? I know how sperm works. Mine doesn't.
Hey, Space Lab.
But hey, you never know though. If you get on like one of those fucking multi-gyms and that.
All right. No, I cannot do enough. I cannot do enough crunches to make myself a fucking a good father. I can't. No.
I'm just telling you, you can have a baby regardless.
I mean, I don't
of how old
know
you are.
Slasher's personal health, but I am interested. DJ B2 says he lives off crypto. I bought the fucking top on Bitcoin, and I am just hodling to death, hoping this shit goes back up.
Did you say taco?
No, I bought the top. The top.
Yeah,
I bought
it depends
at like
where.
60 something.
TikTok?
Yeah, I was say.
No, the top of Bitcoin. I paid too much for it.
Yeah.
It's worth way
I've
less.
never
than
heard
what I
of that. I only have the doggy coin.
Doge. I have a bunch of different coins.
Dogecoin? Is that what it is?
Dogecoin. Doge,
Yeah.
Ethereum Classic, Litecoin, Bitcoin. I think I got something else.
Hey,
But
that's smart. You never know. I mean,
I tried to diversify.
I remember Bitcoin in 2013, and everybody's like, whatever. But,
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. If you bought Bitcoin like about 10 years ago, then yeah, I think it's something like 600% is gone up on that.
No, but
Yeah.
the peak was 2 years ago. You cash out 2 years ago, you're a millionaire.
Yeah.
You're
They
fine.
had another peak earlier this year, but it's fallen since.
Yeah. But
It wasn't the same.
yeah, Vigilante though. Apparently though, it's like with stocks and shares, there's peaks and troughs, and you've got to get in when it's just about going up and that and selling. But they are saying that Bitcoin is going down in the sun, but it's going to start peaking again because it'll get so low that people will buy it. But
Buy into it.
I
Yeah,
will
that's what I'm
buy.
trying to hold.
Yeah, I will put all your money into Bitcoin because gold and silver, that's doing a good investment. Apparently, that's going to do quite
Oh
good.
man, silver. They're about to run out of silver soon. And that's going to shoot up.
Actually, that's slick. Thank you.
So I mean, get into silver. I think it just went down because they manipulate silver, but get into silver and gold if you can. And New World Tracker has good career advice.
There you go. I just want enough silver to buy up Detroit. Not where Darius lives, just around. Where he lives.
Man,
Around it is where I live.
Where does Darius stay? I forgot. I know it's in Detroit area.
I've never said it.
You don't have to say it.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Delta City.
Delta City.
Delta City. That's right.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was like Riverside.
So I'm downriver.
No, Ocean City. Ocean City is where.
Ocean City. Okay. So I'm from Detroit. I lived in Detroit, and I've been in the South for like 5 or 6 years. I still love Detroit despite the thing. Okay, I'm not going to mention, but I know I'm not too far away from where you're from because I'm from the West Side. So if you drive far enough, you can go to where you were from. Now where you live is a little bit.
He lives in an antler named animal area.
Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of antlered animals in Michigan.
Yeah, he lives in Moosetown State. Moosetown State, Michigan.
Gazelle City.
Okay, I know exactly where you live.
Yeah.
He lives in Gazelle County.
No, we do have a lot of deer, though. I see him running out of the golf course all the time.
Have you ever eaten one? Have you ever eaten
venison?
I've eaten deer. Yeah, I've had venison. It's good and chili. Dude, everyone hunts here. Like everyone who's, been here for like 3 generations or more hunts. And their grandparents, live in the country. They own a cabin up north.
So New Bomb.
No, you didn't kill Moira.
No.
She's just dead, tired.
Talking about killing antlered people. No.
Moira just pushed her off button. Her internal off button, and she's off right now.
See, no, she didn't. That was sexual.
All right. So you're saying when you talked about taking her on the Scottish Sea Cruise, that was it. She was done. She was like, "I'm good."
Spout and crashed out.
And then she went into her dreams.
Uh-huh.
Eating.
Now
haggis.
she's dreaming of the Scottish Sea Cruise. Okay.
No, she's dreaming about eating haggis on a boat, kilts, groundskeeper Willie, things of that nature.
Bagpipes.
Mm-hmm. Nate, was that a Beatles reference?
Which one?
When you said she went into a dream? From a day in the life, and somebody spoke, and I went into a dream.
No,
that's actually my favorite Beatles song, Day in the Life.
That one was not a Beatles reference.
Not consciously.
Got out of bed. Went on mental gym.
Across my head.
It's like there's 2 songs in one. It's such a cool song. That song
favorite Beatles song, and me and Charlie Manson agree, is Helter Skelter.
Charlie Manson.
That's his favorite song.
Yeah.
Is it one he wrote? Did he write that one?
No, Charlie didn't write it. He just loved it.
Paul McCartney wrote that.
Charles Manson was part of the Beach Boys, not the Beatles.
Yeah, he was.
You're right.
He wasn't part of, but what's the guy? It was one.
But he was like a hanger-on. He was like a hanger-on.
Yeah,
he was like the Memphis Bleak of his era to the Beach Boys.
Yeah, apparently, Charles Manson.
You drop a Memphis Bleak reference like that, that makes me love you.
I mean, shout out to Memphis Bleak. He was actually a competent rapper, but the idea of him being like, okay, he was only famous because of Jay-Z. It's the same. Charles Manson was in that same like, he was a member of the Beach Boys entourage.
That's
Yeah, what happened
that's
was-
a fantastic reference.
Well, what happened was Charlie Manson apparently played some song, and the Beach Boys apparently stole a bit of his riff from the song he played. So he got real pissed off, claiming that he was
Is that what
plagiarized.
drew him over the edge?
Yeah,
Wow.
because I don't think they didn't copy his full song exactly, but they took some of his riffs from that song. And I don't know what fucking song they did, but they did some song and made like fucking loads. And apparently Charlie Manson was well pissed off that they stole some of his riffs.
And he's like, "Fuck it! Now I'm gonna start a murder cult."
Like, fuck
Yeah.
it. Sharon
I'll be-
Tate is done for now.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
he wanted some
I'll
money
be right
and the
back.
beat.
I gotta carve a swastika in my forehead. I'll be right
Oh, boy.
He's like, "That's it.
Uh,
That's it."
Nate, I want you to get this
And do
job.
it.
No.
Do it the right way, because I've seen a lot of Americans recently messing up.
I was in North Carolina. I was actually not too far from here. Well, that was a little ways from here. But yeah, I saw that too. The swastika on the car, it was drawn poorly.
Yeah. Did you see that? It was some, I think, ex footballer or something. He was a black dude who owned like a restaurant bar thing, and he trashed it himself and
didn't
did
see
like
that.
shit fucking He did like shit swastika sign. And so,
Yeah.
like, it was a bit suspicious that, like,
Wait, what? He Jussie Smolletted himself?
yeah. And if he'd have probably done a bit more research on how swastikas are fucking drawn, he'd have probably got away with it. But because he did, like, shit, and I think he totally drew them, like,
And you never go
not
full
all
Jussie
bad,
Smollett.
but
Yeah.
the wrong way a bit, and that, because I think because they're all supposed to be going in one direction, sort of thing, and he did them sort of like facing each other. Like, well, cut a long story short, they were so bad that like an investigation, and it turned out, yeah, he done it himself.
I didn't see
You
that.
never go full Smollett.
So I saw one recently where they were actually black teens, and they were trying to mess with somebody's. I don't know. It was like a car repair business. I saw that, and then I actually saw. And I don't know if the guy was white. He looked white. But this guy put a sign on a fucking Popeyes saying they won't serve white people. The guy looked white. He could have been Latino or like super light skinned. I don't know what race he was. So yeah, there's been a few racial hoaxes recently.
Yeah,
Pure silence.
yeah. There was
No,
someone
just-
like
I'm trying to wrap my head around that one.
Yeah,
he put
So-
a sign
so-
saying he.
that's.
Did you 3D print that?
That's kind of cool. The wolf mask.
No, I didn't 3D print this. I actually paid for it.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yes,
Careful,
very.
doesn't work.
It's a very Simpsons reference. Thank you.
So long as that's not like some dark god that I don't know of, like Anubis or something, I think that's pretty cool.
I think it's called Godzilla.
Yeah, no, that's my wrestling mask, my entrance mask.
Oh, okay.
That's a kick-ass entrance mask. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, it was. Now it's not anymore. No one cares.
It's a fucking wolf.
Yeah, I mean, Rogue Wolf. Look at my Twitter, at that Dream Killer, and I was the Rogue Wolf Dexter Dixon, and now, especially now, this is like utterly like dumped like 35, 40 wrestlers into the independent scene. I'm not gonna get independent work for a long time. It's like right when I started working when I got out of wrestling school, WCW ended right then, and I was
So like you would if you would have been around at that point, you would have tried to go to the power plant.
no, I can't. I couldn't have traveled. I couldn't have even traveled to Phoenix. I didn't have a car.
Mhm.
But no, when you dump a whole bunch of high profile wrestlers in the industry, that kills indie stuff.
Oh, you mean like what they just did? Sorry,
Yeah.
I just came back for a second. Like how they just did their usual roster dump, although they're doing it
Yeah.
more frequently.
Yeah,
Okay.
but when I first got out of wrestling school, they dumped WCW. So
Uh-huh.
all those WCW people that, like I was telling you the other day, like the Evan Courageous and
The
stuff.
Evan Courageous, Shannon Moores, Jamie Nobles of the world.
Yeah,
They're like
Shout
that.
out to 3 Count. It's basically
Huh?
3 Count.
3
You said
count.
shout out to 3 Count. You said Evan Courageous and Jamie
Yeah,
Noble.
I
Like,
pretty much
basically
named them.
Shannon
Other than
Moore.
Gregory Helms, I
Gregory
named
Helms,
almost all
Hurricane
of
Helms.
them.
Yeah.
no, yeah. Right now, I'm screwed independently. They can get like whatever super cheap right now.
Mm.
So
Hey, New Bomb Turk's in Tucson.
Hell,
Who?
New Bomb Turk.
New Bomb
Bomb
New
Turk.
Bomb Turk. He's in the chat.
who's Newborn Turk?
He's a
He's
friend
Right
of ours.
here.
He's a fan of a lot of people's channels. He's the man.
Where do you live in Tucson? Like New Bomb Turk. I grew up by Reed Park by the zoo.
Hmm.
So I'm curious as to where he grew up or where he's at. Or even if this is somebody I actually might know.
So,
The world's
Nate,
small.
so Nate, this means there's a possibility tomorrow, or Saturday, or whenever you got a booking, right? There's a chance you might be wrestling against Braun Strowman, right?
Yeah, he's a
I'm
free
gonna
agent.
wrestle. Yeah, I'm gonna wrestle Braun.
Oh,
Strowman.
please do! Oh man,
Hey,
you got
listen,
bro. You got
you
it.
never know.
I told you about the Luther Reigns stuff, so maybe.
Yeah, and now I want to see you versus Braun Strowman.
That would be
Although,
cool.
wait,
Well,
what would his name be? Would it be?
yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna
This
say.
is
What was his indie name?
No, it would be.
He didn't have
it
any
would-
name.
Oh, this dick.
I got it. No, I got.
this dickhole who thinks that he's so hot. If you look at his stuff,
No,
he's never wrestled indies.
I
and
got
he
it.
rapped all over indies.
I got a name for him. Strong Roman.
Please don't. He's probably just gonna his government's Adam Scher. He'll probably just be Adam Scher.
No, he'll probably do some corny stuff. He doesn't understand indies. He craps on it. He thinks that you just walk in there, you do hard work, then you're working for the WWE. If you can't do hard work, then you're never gonna get there. That was his whole MO. He kept talking about that BS.
Yeah, I know. I saw that
You
shit
know-
he said to Evil Uno. I
I didn't see the shit.
I didn't see the Evil Uno stuff. I heard
Nah,
him.
he said some shit to Evil Uno. Evil Uno was trying to fucking say some things about supporting wrestlers, and he chimed in.
No. He is not gonna be hot on the indies. He'll end up in Impact. Watch him.
Oh,
He
Watch
probably
him.
will end up in. He probably will end up in.
honestly,
Or-
no disrespect to Impact, but for what they are now, where they're basically an
First of
indie,
all, how in the flying fuck has Impact lasted longer than ECW? What
it la-
the
has it
money?
lasted longer than WCW?
No,
At this point?
ECW.
No, it's lasted
ECW.
longer than both. WCW.
No.
No.
You don't-
Okay.
WCW was from like 1987 to like
2001.
2001.
2001?
That's only 14.
But then
15
again, you
years.
can't. You also have to take into consideration that before it was WCW. It
Yeah, I
was
know. It was
NWA. You
NWA,
also have to
Jim
take that-
Crockett. I get that. So technically, it's not true. But from the WCW name, it was only 14, 15 years. It's been when the Impact came out in 2003, right?
Not
Two.
not with the name
2002.
Impact, but
It was
TNA.
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 Well,
It was
no,
TNA.
first it was
And TNA.
NWA.
TNA.
TNA was like
NWA,
2001 or 2.
First, it was NWA TNA. That was NWA trying to put their fucking name back out there. It was
Mhm.
NWA TNA, and they had weekly pay-per-views for
Yep,
$10.
I remember that.
Yep, I remember that. Yeah. I
So
had illegal satellite, so I watched those.
But yeah, so it's like on some level, it's been around for. I mean, I guess if you could count NWA TNA, you should probably count the NWA Jim Crockett. That's predates WCW, but
I
It's still
do.
been
That's
around a
what
lot.
I do. I count
if
that.
you do, then no, it has not been longer than WCW. It's not because that one.
Because come on, that's where Flair, the Steiner
It's
brothers,
Flair,
that's
Dusty,
where they
a lot of
all
people
came
did it.
from. Dusty
True.
Rhodes, that's where they
Very
all
true.
came from.
True. That's fair. But it still lasted almost 20 years, which I didn't expect.
Longer. What was ECW? ECW when it was officially ECW was
94 to 2001. Just
No,
unbelievable.
you can't count East Coast wrestling as ECW.
Yeah,
No.
we're not.
That's not what people.
I'm talking about when Shane Douglas threw down the NWA belt and started ECW. Is what
That's
I'm talking
94. That's 94. So 94 to 2000.
When Todd Gordon
Maybe it
and
was
Shane
93.
Douglas.
It could have been 93.
When Todd Gordon and Shane Douglas decided to fuck over the NWA and throw down that belt on television. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I don't mean to be creepy, but I don't sleep in one position for that long. Like, is that? Do you guys sleep in one position? Just
Maybe all our voices are just relaxing her that she's frozen.
Maybe it's the sexy. Okay, another thing that came up in the job interview, like this job interview was the most
What
bizarre.
sexy possessions do you sleep in?
No, it was. Have you ever thought about doing voiceover work?
Okay.
And that's what I was telling. I was like, oh, actually, I mentioned this earlier. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Is not hiring for other people? Because I know I'm starting a job.
Yeah, do they need a 3D modeler?
Maybe we talked about 3D printers, but that's because I invested in this company that does 3D printing that's beyond paper. This company X1 does like ceramics, metals, weird stuff. I want to joke and say wood, but they don't. They 3D print wood, which would be funny.
But not like robots and anime girls? Okay.
No,
nothing important. Nothing important.
No, nothing important. No tentacle monsters. I wish. Speaking of tentacle monsters, Moira, kidding.
Oh no.
Oh,
kidding.
Nate.
What?
Nate, New Bomb Turk responded to you. Well, first he said that helmet looks like something Fenrir would wear, which is someone we know.
Who?
Ice Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're out of the loop. But like a lot of these people are people who are like under my channel and other channels that I see a bunch. Shout out to Fenrir Ice Wolf. He's a creator, has like 100 subs.
Yeah, shout out to Fenrir. The Vigilante has a loyal following, but then he also, New Bomb said he lives on the east side near the base.
Oh yeah, for Tucson.
The base is not on the east side.
Oh,
Well, maybe I misinterpreted it. There were two adjacent comments, but he said, I'm over near the base.
Yeah, for corn's sakes. Let me try to find this dude. All right.
Oh wait, New Bomb. Oh yeah, yeah. So New Bomb, I don't know if I'm sub to you, but I'll try to fucking find you. And oh, there we go.
He does have a video with 700 subs. 700 views. So I've never had a video with that many views, New Bomb. So you've already passed me.
Dude, Slasher's videos last 2 nights have been getting over 1,000.
Really?
I don't know why.
But no, Slasher, you said you didn't believe it was legit.
Oh, because I thought it was all right. There was also some douchebag coming through here before he was trying to play. What was he playing? He was playing Fred Savage. Motherfucker was trying to like. This was something that was happening.
Hey, Fred Savage, whoever that person was, that was fake, was pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
You thought he was a jerk?
He's a douchebag.
Was he pretending to be real Fred Savage? Because there's someone I've seen doing that as a bunch of different celebrities.
Yeah, I know. They were doing this left. They were doing this left and right. They were doing this left and right the past couple weeks on multiple different channels, and it kind of died down. But now I awoken the beast.
Yeah, I've seen it, and that was the first time I heard about Voldemort. No, what's up, bitch?
But no, I was on a Slasher stream when I can't remember who the hell was the celebrity.
John Leguizamo? Were you there?
John Leguizamo. Yeah, I remember John Leguizamo, but it was something he came back. Who did he come back as? It was someone benign.
Edward James Olmos.
Yes, Edward James Olmos. Yeah,
and they couldn't spell the last name right. They spelled it almost.
Almost.
Like they were trying to spell the word almost, but they just left the T off the end of it.
Yep.
Did they spell it almost instead of almost?
ALMOS.
You know what? It would have been better if they did.
It was almost.
Edward James
almost. Exactly.
Edward James almost would have been an awesome name.
No, I used to have a video that had like 600,000 views, something like that. But then like something changed with the algorithm, and then it shortened it a lot. So now it's still a lot, but I can't monetize it because of what it is. It's not porn. It's not anything nonsensical like that. I mean, I could show it to you if you want to see it, but
Okay, wait. I just posted New Mom's Turk link in the chat. Let's see if it works. Does it work? Is it up
see it
there?
in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, I have no videos with. I think I have one video over 500 views. It's so hard to get views on this damn. Like I don't know.
Well, things changed, and YouTube is the worst. That's why I'm going to Rumble. And I haven't posted I posted videos the past few days. I posted me live writing. I posted me making. So not making, but I was playing Mario Kart.
Mario Golf, right?
Mario Golf. Like 3 people watched that, and I was like, okay, whatever. That's no big deal. But the whole thing is like, YouTube keeps changing its rules. Like sometimes you can say certain things, sometimes you can't. Sometimes your video has to be 7 minutes. Sometimes it has to be 11 minutes. Like,
hey, I've witnessed YouTube take not just likes but views away from me. How do you take a view?
Likes.
How do you take a view away from somebody?
Just changing the number.
That's what I mean. Like the video that I had that had like 700,000 or so views, it got chopped down somehow weird. I don't know.
What'd you say in it?
I didn't say anything. It was me putting music to another video that I saw.
Okay.
Like I can show you what it is. Okay, here's a deep dig, Vigilante. Do you know who the F Chester French is?
God, why does that name sound familiar? Offhand, I don't, but I feel like I would once you explain it.
Yeah.
Chester
French was just like a band like out of Harvard. Two guys, and Pharrell found them. But this song has Pusha T and Talib Kweli in it. Awful Talib Kweli. He's the worst. I hate that guy.
Yeah, he's really turned for the worse. You want to talk about, you don't die the villain. You don't die a hero a little long enough. See yourself become the villain.
No, he's a villain for sure.
He embodies that to me. Like if you don't die a hero, him and kind of Mos Def too. They embody like, man, I really like Black Star.
Mos Def hasn't bothered me.
He's not as bad as Talib, but he said some things. I'm like, okay, man.
Like
Mos Def seems like a white guy hater.
No, I wouldn't say that.
White guy hater.
Would you say that?
A lot of rappers that are black.
Anti-cracker.
We were talking about this
not
the other
most
day.
So like is an actor guy.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of, I would be shocked if he actually hated white people. But I've talked about this on the show. I can't remember which show it was. Actually I think it was Matt's show from Fireball. Shout out to Fireball. We were talking about the black people that like feign to hate white people, but they're really like obsessively in love with white people, which is like a
and
thing.
then they always like taking the paychecks. And they love taking the paychecks from the white people.
But like, okay, it's like a lot of these woke like activists are in this vein where they're like, what it is that the liberal white people that hate white people, they're actually trying to appeal to them. So they're not really, you know what I mean? They really
Isn't
want
that insane?
to like, yeah, but they really want blue-haired people that hate America.
Vigilante, I know Vigilante, you're going to back to a point you made a few months ago, like how AOC, right? How she's
Yeah.
like anti-white, anti-white, anti-white.
Yep.
What
He's a
the
white
fuck color is her husband?
Exactly. Same thing. That's
What
exactly
the
what
fuck
I'm talking
color
about.
is her husband? Francesca Ramsey, if anyone knows that fucking woman.
Oh,
Lori
look, Moira
Lightfoot.
moved. Look at Moira. Look at her. She's all smiling in her sleep. She likes the anti-AOC talk.
That
AOC.
yeah, she's smiling
Yeah.
now. Like, yeah, fuck AOC.
Mm-hmm. Tuck and roll, Moira.
That got her
Lori
bushy
Lightfoot
tailed.
is the same
That
thing.
got her bushy tailed right there.
Look at that! Look at that smile right there. Look at that
Yeah.
smile.
Fuck AOC. I
She's
wouldn't
all like,
I would not.
You know what? I was sorry to think that she's like pretending to be asleep throughout this whole thing.
She's yes.
He's not really asleep. He's just pretending this whole time, like be like, okay, I'm just gonna lay low while the shit show is going on.
She probably was legit trying to sleep. Like, I'm just gonna try because I don't know, but no, it started actually this recent conversation because you're right. I did say this a few months ago with AOC, but Lori Lightfoot does the same thing. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to interview any white people." It's like, bitch,
That's so racist.
your fucking girlfriend or wife, or whatever, is white.
Is white.
Yeah, and it's the same
Oh, I
thing.
remember
They'll say
that.
some crazy anti-white shit, and then you look and they're dating or married to a white person. It's like, oh, okay.
There's another one. I can't remember who it is.
There's another one.
There's another one that's anti-white and a minority, and they're
Married to a white person.
it's not Bottoms, is it? In Atlanta.
Bottoms.
A politician?
Yeah, the mayor in Atlanta, her name is
Oh,
Bottoms.
Keisha. Yeah, Keisha something Bottoms. Yeah, I'm like Bottoms.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
her
it's
name
not
is
her, it's
actually
somebody else.
something Bottoms.
But my thing with Talib Kweli was we got into an argument.
Oh, Keisha
And
Lance.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. That's the girl name. She's kind of thick. Go ahead.
Thank you, Darius. That's why you're the best. I got into an argument with Talib Kweli because he's like, he was bashing Ben Carson, and I was like, well, I mean, I'd rather have like an award-winning guy who had a movie made after him, who was the first person to do what he did with Siamese twins, than be a rapper. And he's like, no, he's a Republican, so he's a clown. I was like, nope. I'd rather have a lot of black kids be neurosurgeons than rappers. And he's like, nope, he's a Republican, he's a clown. I was like, no, dude, that is I strongly disagree,
bruh.
Like, I would love to have a ton of black neurosurgeons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That would be way better than
honestly,
rappers.
guess what could the world need more of? Gangster rappers or neurosurgeons? Exactly.
Or regular rappers.
Well,
Even
he's
not,
he's not even a gangster.
I'm just saying,
He's a
rappers in
rapper.
general. What do we
Yeah.
need more of? What do we
Yeah,
need more of?
They hit him hard on that pyramid thing. You know, try to make him look like an idiot.
Yeah, and he's and then I got dogpiled by a lot of his fans.
Of
But
course.
but then like he's done similar things with other people.
he
And
does,
they've
yeah,
been
he
like-
got into it with Ripper, and that's why I lost a lot of respect for him. And I lost respect for him. Like, okay, Talib Kweli, you're just on this Democrat plantation. I'm not. I hate both parties. To be fair, I voted.
Same here.
this time, but I'm not. I'm not.
I know you do.
I hate both.
I'm
Yeah. I get into shit with it with a lot of people who they're pretty. I'm Orange Man agnostic, and a lot of pro Orange Man people and anti Orange Man people have been giving me shit. But like, okay, Mr. Kweli, have you heard of the welfare state? You're a fan of this shit. Like, you've seen it up close, impersonal. You're a fan of this shit. Are you serious, man?
He owns a bookstore, so he knows. No.
Are you read
Also,
any of those motherfucker books? You just own the damn store.
I'm just saying, like, he owns a bookstore, so he doesn't have to listen to your opinion.
Okay.
Well, okay. So, all right. Here's one thing. Do we need people like T.I.? All right, T.I. Motherfucker made millions of dollars.
Scoop-diddy poop.
Made
Scoop.
millions of dollars singing songs off of selling crack, like singing songs about selling crack, all that blah, right?
Yeah.
And then this
Man.
motherfucker goes to jail for a silencer. right? Isn't that what he went to jail for? Because possession
No,
of
he
silence.
He went to jail a bunch of times for a bunch of different
Yeah,
reasons.
he had a crap
bunch
load
of time, but there was also a time where I believe
Yeah.
a silencer was involved.
Yeah, you're right.
Motherfucker
You're right.
got out of jail, right? Motherfucker got out of jail. And then has the nerve during this Orange Man bad phase to like reparations? Dude. You got millions.
Reparations would destroy America.
Absolutely.
But I'm
I
saying
agree.
he got millions. Can
He
he
got
not
millions.
provide these reparations? Can he not provide these reparations
Oh,
himself?
man. You're
If
asking.
he's such a noble fucking person?
A lot
No.
of people have made similar. Like, okay, why don't you guys pull mother? Like, if you, a lot of the, especially these woke ass athletes and celebrities, it's like, hey,
Why don't
Kwame Brown just said this? You guys can pull your money together and do something.
Put your money where your fucking mouth is.
And instead, you buy fucking Louis bags.
yeah,
Exactly.
dude. So okay, the only person who would do reparations right now is Kanye. He just bought a bunch of land in Wyoming.
Shout out to
couple
Kanye.
couple years ago.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do your own thing, and especially with this this Oklahoma stuff that they're bringing up right now, if you want to have your own Black Wall Street, yeah, you could just buy up
You
a
could.
whole bunch of land and
In fact,
I don't
you
know,
could have had it a long time
Wyoming
ago.
or North Dakota or whatever.
You could have had it
Yeah.
a long time ago when you think about it.
Well, listen.
The only way that we could have reparations right is if they gave every black person 40 acres and a mule that's like 80 years old. That's the only way that it would make sense.
I don't think
So,
reparations will work. And
No,
we
it-
must correct a suppressor, not silencer. Same difference.
Well, no, okay. So here's the thing. Here's why it wouldn't work. Here's why it absolutely would not work. Is because, okay, how do you pay the proper amount for what happened? Like, even if you gave every black person $4,000 or whatever, they're like, well, that's not enough. We suffered more than that. It's like, how much more? $10,000. Like, there's no amount of money, and these people are long dead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no gauge on like how much these people suffered. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can.
No,
there's no microchip.
It's never going to be enough.
There's no microchip. There's no microchip in your head that you can put and relive these moments that they suffered through. You know.
Yeah.
And also,
these people
everyone.
are long dead. They're long dead.
And also, yes, not only are they long dead, but there's a lot of civilizations that have went through slavery.
Hmm.
So
Well, yeah, but that's why they bring in the systemic,
It's
problems.
systemic. Here's another thing. Here's two bigger issues with reparations. One, every black person does not necessarily have were slaves, descendants of slaves. In fact, there's some white people who are descendants of slaves. Secondly, the fucking reservation system in America is a reparational system.
Yeah.
And if that's your idea of reparations, I'll pass.
Also, let's say all of a sudden there were reparations. Whatever proper amount it would be, whatever thousands amount or land or houses or whatever, regardless of what it is, immediate hate would happen to these people because they would be like, well, you've never dealt with this stuff.
But you're reaping the benefits.
Yeah, and if you ever were a slave or anybody, it was like 16 generations ago. But you get what it comes to.
You get the benefits off your dead ancestors. That's basically what.
Remember when the money came out for some people with COVID?
Yes.
When Trump jumped, like some people got it, some people didn't. Some people got it delayed. The hate. Did you remember the hate of some people? Like, I got my check direct deposited. It's like, well, I'm getting mine in the mail. Like though that hate in that just shows how much it would disrupt the country, and then it would be racial, and that's bad.
That's a really good point.
That is a good point.
And America is a melting pot. It's been a melting pot. They can try to, like the whole like breaking up races and differentiating. That's IBM stuff. That's German Nazi stuff.
That is the complete opposite of Martin Luther King's message. It's the complete fucking opposite of Martin Luther King's message. And weren't we all supposed to be brought up to appreciate his message?
We're supposed to.
No, he's Uncle Tom now. He was a Republican.
Now he's
not an Uncle Tom. He's anti-gay because he did that letter to that one guy, and he was being Christian, and he's like, no, you shouldn't be gay. So he's anti-gay.
Martin Luther King now is considered to be a racist because he doesn't see. He's a racist because he doesn't see the plight of the black people's color and pigments, and that's
his message was don't see someone for the color of their skin. That was his message.
Right. But for the content of their character.
And now,
my son is.
Now, if someone wants to say that, they're saying they're opposed. Someone comes at them and says, "No, you can't be colorblind." It's like, what the fuck message are you trying to send? You can't be colorblind.
My son is probably going to go to the school. He's 8 years old, and they're doing critical race theory. They're assaulting that. They just keep they are bombarding those meetings civilly, of course. Just like, no, we are not doing critical race theory. And my son was like, why don't you want me to go to the school? Like, what's weird about it? And I was like, because they're preaching white people are racist, Christians hate Muslims, people who are able-bodied hate people who are have disabilities. And he's like, he's like, that's not true at all.
The one I like now is you don't need a father in the household at all. They're like, okay, I understand.
That's that BLM stuff.
I'm just saying, I understand certain things happen where a single mother is going to raise a son, or even the opposite, where a single father is going to raise a son. But do we not have to? Can you not chop down the fact of it's better for a kid to have a mother and a father?
All of this stuff.
No.
There's been an assault on the nuclear family for years.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they don't want people to produce babies the natural way with having sex. They're wanting people to have babies in a little pod thing that.
You're not wrong, unfortunately.
Artificial insemination.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to destroy society at every single pillar, every single part. They're trying to destroy the family. It's the patriarchy.
Vigilante, they're not trying to. They're succeeding at it.
Right.
They're succeeding at it. It's not trying. It's actually happening. They're succeeding at
society. Yeah, you're right.
Well, the fight back song, because I'm doing my part to show people how to get women so sexually frustrated that they just want to kick down your door and rape you. Rich.
Well, they're also assaulting. They're also assaulting men, and this whole casual sex type of thing that they're pushing with Tinder and such. They're just pushing it down, and then there's the whole soy stuff, which does not help your reproduction.
Yeah, I'm semi-MGTOW because of it. I don't. It's not like I have anything against women, but I'm not dating in this climate. I'm just not. I'm just not.
I don't.
It's anti-natural sex is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's absolutely what they're trying to do.
Dating's all right. It's just you've just got to be careful with your credit card with dating.
You're not wrong, bro.
Yeah, obviously the thing with dating is you have to hang around with them a bit, and they're usually watching shit on TV. So,
You get brainwashed to watch bullshit.
You've got to bite your tongue sometimes.
No, it really is, and I'll say this word in code, and they'll probably pick it up because they're geniuses and they all have all this stuff worked out. But it's a Bim Booma Bobby group, like they have their plans and they're trying to.
I see what you said.
They're trying to kill society because they don't want X amount of people. They put up the Georgia Guidestones. They want to slim it down. They screwed up by giving us the internet because we learned all their stuff.
Well,
unless
there was hoping though with the internet that would all be like daft cunts and just watch like Batwoman on the internet.
Yeah,
and the internet was like super free until like what 2011.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go, even though I'm not tired, because I gotta try.
I got you, Vigilante.
I'll probably be in the chat watching. This has been cool, and now that you got 1,000 a pop, I'm sure now that I'm on, it'll probably get no views.
No, I don't think this one got it down.
Well, I mean, with Moira sleeping, we're probably gonna get like 3,000 views.
Hey, showing a bit of leg and all.
Yeah. No, all right. Good night, Moira. Not sure if you're up or not. AOC sucks.
Later, Vigilante. It was.
Have a good night, Vigilante.
Always nice talking to you, man.
Good night. And again, AOC sucks, Moira. Let's see if that makes her more.
But like, no, seriously, like, it seems to be a concerted effort, and it seems to be more and more obvious that like people are trying to kill other people, not kill. Like have a lower population in the earth.
Yeah, thin in the head.
It's just like certain, like you push certain angles. You do this.
Well,
and it's not even like they're doing it in a slick way. They've been doing this like in a right in your face way.
It's very.
They're not even under the radar.
Yeah, because they don't see anyone on multi-gym apart from me and Chuck Norris. So they've only got me and Chuck Norris to fear.
Yeah, you and Chuck Norris need to go throughout the world beating the shit out of SJWs and changing their mind. That's what we need, bro.
I'd watch that show.
Well, that's what we do, but I'm not going to say it on air because then I'm going to get police knocking at my door. But yeah, that's what me and Chuck do.
No, that he jokes about that, but that's true.
No,
they do that in the UK. Like if you criticize some like, there are people that have criticized like football players in his area.
Well, also, don't they do that in Canada too?
The police are knocking on their door.
Don't they do the same thing in Canada too? Hasn't the same thing happened in Canada?
Very close, yes. Yeah. And Australia. To me, the Baluma Bobby are using certain places at test sites. They test in England. They test in Canada. They test in Australia. They're trying to gauge like, will people in the world accept it? But the whole world isn't accepting like what the COVID stuff was going on. A lot of people rejected it. A lot of countries are like, wait a minute, you want this from Bill Gates? Well, Bill Gates had other stuff, and it hurt a lot of people, and we do not want that in our country. India, they're like, no.
Yeah, Bill Gates.
Africa too. Like a lot of places.
Bill Gates is
like,
yes.
Yeah, Bill Gates. He's wanted in Africa and India.
He's wanted?
Yeah, the
oh damn,
want to prosecute him because of his vaccines. Because
there was a lot of sterilization. There was a lot of
India banned it. I think China, India, and some other countries are like banned it because they're like, no, that's fucking. We've seen what your vaccines do, Bill. Fuck off.
He has a track record. This guy who does computer stuff has a track record of doing sterilization.
He's the face, though, isn't he? Bill Gates is a puppet, like all of the rest of them. People who you see, the puppets, because the people controlling them ain't going to show their face because they know.
It also depends on how much money you make and what the words that have to, like the programmed words that have to come out of your mouth say in order for you to maintain your business, even though they're all committing fucking financial suicide themselves.
Well, the orders and all, like, this is, like, I'm not exactly 100% sure, but, like, I can pretty much believe it. It's coming from a computer that they designed to make the world better. And the computer decided, like in the film with Will Smith, AI, that the world is better off without humans.
We have too many humans, is what they believe, and they want to cut down the population. Bill Gates' dad is in eugenics. It's just like
and his mother. Both.
And then okay, sure, you are not your father. Nobody is their father. However, when someone continues what their father has been doing with eugenics type of stuff, like there's too many people, that's not cool, we got to reduce it. Like, you don't reduce the population and turn around and say, like, he's joked about it in TED Talks. He's like, oh, that's called the death panel. Like, oh, but you're not supposed to talk about that. No, we know you're trying to kill people.
Have you seen his face when he's talking about it? He's like a giggling schoolgirl that's so excited.
He is so creepy with the way he talks about that stuff.
Well, he's just a puppet.
And giggling and gross. It's really
weird. He's just a puppet, isn't he? I feel sorry for some of them because, like, with any fucking, like, horrible situation, like, they just made to do what they're told, and they've got no say.
By who?
You have a say. You have a say. You have a say when you want to fucking put your foot down and fucking have morals. And know right from fucking wrong. That's when you put your foot down. I mean, sure, you might sacrifice a goddamn paycheck and all, but you know what?
No,
Slasher, money doesn't matter to them anymore.
Yeah, we're not talking.
No, that's incorrect, bro. That's incorrect because every single one of these motherfuckers that touted this bullshit, when they get hit in their wallet with their anti-man, anti-male, all that, like anti-male, anti-white bullshit, it hits them in their wallets and they feel the fucking effect of it, and then they turn happily.
No, but not all of them. Not all of them, Slasher. Because the thing is,
look at Disney.
When they're in too deep.
When you fail, when you have certain fucking targets that you want to fucking do that shit towards, and then when your shit fails, and then you turn around and do cry bully.
No, but Slasher, you're not seeing the whole of the picture. That's just company business with private investors. But when it's the CCP, you don't follow orders, then you're gonna find yourself in a tragic accident.
Okay, but you know what? When everything has been affecting American markets with this fucking woke bullshit like it has been, everything has been affecting. Numbers have been dropping left and right with this woke bullshit.
Slasher. That's
when you do the cry bully shit.
It's China. They're using China as the model. They're using the fake democracy that China has, where you have an artificial market, you have an artificial way of driving your citizens. What they're doing is they're trying.
I'm just saying we're not China, so let's stop using that model. Is what I'm saying.
No, but we're trying to make you into it. I'll tell you something.
Jens, hold on a second. Slasher, China is the model, and they're using it like they own the pharmaceuticals, so that pushes the advertising. So you cannot speak ill of these certain situations because we pay all your money, we pay all your advertising. So when other places like your Crowders, your Alex Joneses, or whatever, they're completely independent. They're like, well, we can't shut them down this way, but we own YouTube, we own Twitter. We're not going to allow their exposure.
I know, and it's getting sickening.
And that's what it is. It's a bigger thing.
And
like they own it all, so they can yank it all away.
And
they make it seem like you can. Yeah, sure, you can say your alternative position.
But I'm just saying,
the bigger you get, they cut you off.
There are certain people out there who could do this, where they just take their fucking balls out on the table and plop them down and say, "Suck them. You're not going to fucking control me."
And those people,
if more people would fucking do that, but reach out to other people who have that same fucking mindset, instead of bowing down to fucking, instead of kissing.
Because what's happening is the globalists wanted to sell America out and, as Spacelab said, and make China the superpower. And then, every sort of like world issue would be dealt by China. And obviously, it'd be a communist regime dealing with it. So the wanted
a faux democracy is what it is.
Yeah, well, they wanted China to be like the main superpower, and the thing is China apparently has sort of like double crossed them, and so now they're sort of like realizing that they can't give all the power to China because they can't trust China to do what they say. And so now they're trying to get like companies back, sort of thing, to making money, but then they'll probably siphon the monies into some globalist fucking research unit that they'll be doing more fucking crazy experiments.
I'm just saying, if someone had the fucking balls to stand up and say, like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore, take your balls out. Take your balls out. Zip down your pants. Take your balls out. Plop them down on the fucking table and say, "Suck them." You're not going to. You're not going to control me.
They do, but it's not the whole company. Like the whole thing with like the NBA or like the Houston Rockets owner.
I know. Yes, I know.
But it's not the whole companies. You can get a couple of people that'll step up, but the whole thing.
The rest of them will have to bow down.
They want that money, and then
I know the rest of them will have to bend the knee. I know the rest of them will have to bend the knee in order for everything to fucking run smoothly for the rest of the company. Yes, I know that. I know that.
But what we're dealing with is that all the money is almost completely centralized, almost going through China. And if they say what they want, then we have to do it because people won't fight them. Like even if you step up a little bit, you still get smacked down. Like
I know, but we could need more. We need more. We need more true freedom fighters instead of the fucking Antifa types. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no!
Well, there is because like Gina Carano, he stepped out against it.
Slasher,
and
we exist. If it came to the point to where things needed to be stormed and opposed, like legally and non-violently, there's plenty of people. That's the thing. The globalists can't mess with America because we have far too many guns. We have we know our rights. We know our rights.
Yeah,
they're not going to be able to take away our guns. They're not. And our country is too big, and we have far too many people that know our rights. Our country was founded based off of failures of other countries. That's how we have our amendments, like our freedom of speech specifically is so you can't counteract opposing opinions. Not just like, oh no, you said some bad. No, it's made so you mainly so you can't so the government can't go through and say, oh well, these people don't like our leader. We're going to remove them. No, that's not specifically. It's hate speech. The First Amendment is to protect hate speech, and that's hate for leaders. That's why it was put in there. And the Second Amendment is protection. So how are you going to protect someone from taking away your speech? With arms. And it's not handguns. It's not for shooting game. It's to oppose the government. The first two amendments that we have are you can oppose speech of our leaders. Second is, well, they're going to come after you even if they do. Like, well, you're allowed to be able to defend yourself. That's what America's founded on. The 1 and 2, the tongue and the teeth is really what it is.
And that's why they want to get
globalists can't stop that because other countries do not have those rights.
Yeah. And that's why they want to get rid of like the Second Amendment. So once they get rid of the Second Amendment, they can easily get rid of the First Amendment. But
you get rid of the teeth.
you get rid of the teeth. You can't talk with the tongue. And they keep trying to neuter it by saying like you can't have these kind of guns. You can't have those kind of guns. They're trying to neuter it. You're supposed to be able to fight against your government. I'm not talking about January 6th where people went on there, and that's highly suspect, by the way. But anyway, they don't want that. They don't want you to be able to fight. Your governors don't want you to be able to go over there like, hey, you said this ridiculous thing. We don't want you to be governor anymore. We want to remove you. And we have the arms to remove you. So step down. They don't want that. They don't want, even at the governor level, mayoral level, and that's what it is. That's why America is so strong outside of our...
Not anymore. America is...
Well, fight back zones.
They've turned the American person into a weak, fucking pussified motherfucker now. That's what they've done with the American people now.
The fight back's on because when me and Chuck on our multi-gyms are showing Americans... showing Americans that even British pussy-fad little bitches can fucking become Texas Rangers when they get on a multi-gym. There we go. That's. I'll tell you something, right? If all Americans started getting multi-gyms and they were just training, and like the CIA can hear all what's going on. So if they hear a lot of multi-gyms squeaking and grinding and that, they'd be like, oh shit, we've got a bunch of Chuck Norrises coming up.
Jens, you need to you need to do a pitch to Multi-Gym to be a fucking spokesman for them. If you want to work out.
I've got no chance. Like I'm tough, but I'm not as tough as Chuck. You know what I mean? He fought Bruce Lee.
Oh, don't talk about Bruce Lee because
he nearly won.
Doc's gonna pop in and tell us how he's the worst person ever. Darius,
Doc's done. Doc ain't coming back. He's good for the night.
No, I mean Doc. Darius, you're not secretly CIA. You're not gonna ruin my life, are you?
Could be. I'll tell you something. Just because you're paranoid, don't mean they're out to get you.
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not paranoid. I have
I
something
am.
back this up.
I'm always
No.
talking to the FBI through my phone when it's switched off.
No, like you.
Yes, you double agent you.
No,
you don't.
I'm talking to them because I know they're listening. I'm usually calling them a bunch of fucking soy boy bitches, and that's why I think that they sometimes fuck me phone up a bit.
When in the UK, a trans person asks for their mammogram or a pap smear, and the doctor says, "You're a man, I can't give you that," and that doctor gets fired. No, that means that the UK is lost. When like I mentioned before, when someone posts on Twitter that some soccer player, they like stupid monkey, and then like, as opposed to them going in there and taking care of the rapists that are rampant in their cities.
Oh yeah, they'll post. Yeah.
But they'll roll up to your house. They'll roll up to your house because you called some soccer player a monkey.
Yeah.
It's lost. It's a lost country. That's lost.
No, nothing's lost. Nothing's lost because it's all about swings and roundabouts.
Nothing's lost as long as you keep fighting for it. If you don't,
there's always hope.
If you don't fucking fight for something, then it's not lost.
Yeah,
so we gotta keep fighting shit.
Oh, Nate, to answer your question, no, I'm not CIA.
All right, you're not CIA.
Yes,
No,
Darius.
I was out of the room listening on my phone, but
Darius swears up and down.
got a big silence from me. You're not CIA, are you?
He swears up and down he's not CIA.
Well, I love you, Darius.
Wait, Darius.
Love you too, Nate.
Darius.
Yeah.
You swear you're not CIA?
No, and
Think you swear? Yeah.
Yeah, Nate doesn't remember that one.
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said.
Jens remembers.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Don't expose me in front of Vigilante. It was. No, I don't want to say it now. Okay, Nate. One time I was with a friend of mine, and I got so high that when we agreed on something, I looked at him and I said, "Pinky swear."
Oh, see, I wasn't even. I was just using pinky swear because it's an old school thing. That's why I was saying that.
Yeah, but and he looked at me. This is a good friend. He looked at me and he said, "Do I gotta fucking hit you? What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I don't know." And he's put his hand out and he's like, "You mean shake on it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." I don't know where that came from. I've never said that in my life.
That's exactly what someone in the CIA would say.
No,
especially when they were out of the room for 10 minutes.
I reckon though, even if Darius was in the CIA, FBI, and that, he'd be like one of the good guys who's like trying to get all those fucking commie Marxists out of that corporation, even though it was designed for that.
Well, hey, if Darius,
I would think that, but we'll see if I get this job at the startup.
Also, if Darius is CIA, he hasn't got me shut down these past 3 fucking live streams.
Look, if I was CIA, I would never have told you the pinky swear story.
No. The thing is, the pinky swear story is generic CIA. It's just believable enough that people won't question it.
Well, Vigilante says he's CIA, KGB, and MI6, and Mossad.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the MI6 is.
Oh, so he has multiple fucking citizenship.
He's deep.
Yeah.
You got a deep vigilante.
That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of citizenship cards that you need handed out to you.
Well, see, the thing is, vigilante. Look,
That's pretty globalist.
Well, the thing is, vigilante.
That is pretty globalist.
He was recruited because he was black, and he was 5 years
Oh,
old.
are you calling him a diversity hire?
No, kind of. It's easier to sell the globalist agenda with a colored person.
I think I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, so especially brown because people act like brown people don't exist. So,
Well,
no,
Or like gray man. You can blend in.
We all know, like pigment make the darker the pigment, the more happy, joyful, and special you are. We all know that.
Who was it the
listen.
other day that got the pigment mixed up? Was that the you Slasher?
What pigments? The pigment of what?
The pigment,
yeah.
Someone called me deficient in melanin.
Oh yeah, that was last night, I think.
But who was that?
No, I said something about myself, not you.
No, someone called me pigment deficient, but I forget who it was. I was like, not deficient, and then Moira was like, no, he's not deficient. That means you have more pigment, because that's what it is.
Yeah, but I was saying something about myself, not about anyone else. Maybe I used the wrong order of words.
Does it seem insane to anyone else that now we've gone back to spending so much time focusing on literally the most superficial human trait?
Yeah, it's
no.
What's up, Angelus?
No. You see,
I mean, it's skin color is so stupid.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Yeah, when you got to fucking group people into fucking boxes, the best thing is skin pigmentation. I always found.
Oh yeah, because it's the one thing you can spot from a mile off, right?
Yeah,
Now it's the thing that you have to put on your job application to be like the number one. There are people who do
who is
this
that for?
in their bios. Are like, I'm black. He, her, him. Like, come on, really? I know.
The overall point is this typical liberal stuff. It's like, we're gonna make sure XYZ is taken care of, but they don't understand
the turn off of it all.
The logistics of it. It's not.
It's a huge turn off from wanting to speak to someone when their main thing. When someone comes to you and you can obviously see they're a black person or a woman or a white person or like
whatever.
When this person is like, I'm a black trans Muslim in wheelchairs, like, yeah, I could tell, like I met you in person. It's great.
But what's your name though?
Yeah, what's your name? Hey, do you like movies? No, I just like talking about diversity.
Yeah.
All right, when I saw this the first motherfucker that I dealt with when I had my first Twitter account, with this fucking guy, I look at his profile. He gets into an argument with me. That's like a fucking 5 or 6 year old argument on someone else's post, and I click on this motherfucker's profile, and he says he writes about diversity. You write about diversity. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
It means
I was walking down the street as a black man,
yeah,
and I saw this thing.
That's probably every fucking thing that he's ever written.
Yeah.
I looked at vanilla ice cream and I called it racist. That's probably the same fucking type of shit that I was expecting. I looked at a cloud. Oh my god, this evil white cloud is hovering down upon me. I'm feeling so fucking depressed.
And if I say, like, what is there to write about? Oh, that's your white privilege talking.
Exactly.
Yeah, but have you noticed the thing with clouds, though, right?
What?
When a black cloud appears in the sky, people
then it's evil and it rains. Yes, then it's evil and it rains down upon you.
It's so racist.
That's unrelated.
No,
well,
I write about diversity. You know what? I could fucking walk down the street in my house, the street in my neighborhood, and take pictures of sewer caps, and I could write about sewer caps. Is that going to make me a special fucking person? I can write about street lights. How about I take pictures of street lights? And
one of the greatest things about America is our integration.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're trying to conflate proper integration with illegal immigration. Yes, we love immigrants. Our country was founded on immigrants. legal immigrants. And the grossest thing about it, like, we do have like bad stuff about our immigration. When
Yes, but we also welcomed a lot.
yes, but it's not illegal. It's when we had people going through Ellis Island. One, there were name changes. Sucks. Bad. Really
Happened
crap.
to my mother and her family.
Yep,
They
that's
went through
America.
Ellis Island. They came here post World War II. Italian immigrants. They came here. They came here the right fucking way.
Italian, Irish, wherever you came from. And then, if you were from a country that was suspected of having a virus or something toxic, you had to be quarantined away for a long time. And it was not cool.
Oh yeah, they were putting you in camps, bro.
Yeah, you were put away until it was defined that, like, whatever suspected virus you had in this country was dead. Then you could come in. There was never like, oh, you run through from Panama, we just let you right on through. It's like that does not.
Take the Venezuelan caravan up here, everybody.
So wait, they put people in hypothetical medical ghettos?
Yes, look it up.
I'm surprised I haven't heard about that.
And I know you will, Darius. Yeah.
Anywho,
I will. I'm probably doing it right now.
Anywho,
Yeah.
What happens when you're entering people's countries? Because
I'm sorry.
as an Englishman,
I'm almost at 5 hours here, so I'm gonna let everyone get their shit in before I drop out.
Man,
So-
I was gonna leave like 2 hours ago, and I just couldn't.
I got you. But Jens, sorry.
It's too juicy, Darius.
Jens,
Too juicy.
Jens, go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
well, I was just saying, like, as an Englishman, right? If I went to America, I'd have all this shit, and sometimes I wouldn't even be let in America because I've got like a criminal record, and it's not like even a bad criminal record, but it's just like enough. Sometimes like I don't know how bad it is now, but like it was where they'd be like, no, you can't. Maybe you can come for like a visit, but you're definitely not like moving. Living here, you're not
Trying to John Lennon you, right? Like they did John Lennon.
Yes, that's where the expression came from. John Lennon.
Well, they don't call it that, but you know what I mean.
I know.
Yeah,
Like you can't become an American because you got caught with a little bit of pot 20 years ago.
Yeah, and so like it's just way countries up.
I'm gonna go take a piss. Everyone, wrap this up.
All right. All right, go on, yes.
Right, yeah, I've got like Darius, YouTube channel called Jens Peder. I haven't posted for like 3 months. I'm gonna have to start posting some videos, but I need to get another channel so I can put stuff on the other another rather Rumble or Odyssey or maybe both, but some other like sort of where I can post stuff because YouTube sometimes will be taking some of my stuff down, so I need somewhere. So the stuff that YouTube won't allow on, I can have in that. But yeah, got to sort that out. And a Twitter called 27A Pet Medicine, but I don't really use that much. And yeah, hopefully I'll be doing some live streams. I've got to start doing some live streams again. But on my channel, I have got loads of stuff on there. Well, not loads, but quite a few hours worth. So, like, yeah. Hopefully, you'll check some of it out. Even though, like, I am a bit of a dick on it, though.
So I kind of fudged a little bit. Since I can't share links because I'm not a mod, I just put the word domain. So if you just replace the word domain with youtube.com.
Okay, so
then-
Darius, now this means that I have to make you a mod. Okay, I will mod. You will be modded by tomorrow, Darius. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you. No, but I tried it once before. It works.
Hey,
all I gotta do is swap it. You know.
Darius, if it would be easier if you leave a comment on any video, and then I can easily find you and click on you and make you a mod. So
Okay, I'll leave a comment on this video.
Even if you just say something as simple as "Hey," and yeah, you too, Nate.
Or
And
hey
you too,
yo.
Jens. And
Hey,
you too. Hey, Jens, did I mod you? Jens, did I make you a mod?
No, but like
Okay.
usually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I do because I'm not much of a mod material.
Everyone here automatically has mod status now. So
Who are we modding?
you are modding me, Nate. I'm making you a mod on my channel.
All right. Do you realize outside of anybody who has their own like name and their stuff, like you're the only one that calls me by their real name. That's not in their real name. I don't care. I like to be called.
I mean, well, I met
my
you.
name. I like that.
Well, when I first started talking to you on Twitter, I saw you as Nate Hammer, aka Dexter, aka Patrick. Like I saw that, so
Okay.
so that's how I end up referring to you as Nate. My bad. My name's Chris.
No, it's not my bad. I
Hey,
prefer to be.
my name is Chris, by the way. You don't have to call me Slasher or the bad guy Chico right here.
I'll try to
How
remember.
about
your
you, Ray?
All right, I'll call you Nate if you prefer it. It's just I just met you a couple nights ago, and
Yeah.
the name displayed was Space Lab X, and it stands out more when we're all talking over each other to say
Yeah.
like Space Lab.
That's part of the reason why I have Space Lab. So yeah.
Pretty clever.
NateHamer.com is not interesting. So Spacelab X, you're like, ooh, okay. It's kind of interesting. Like what's on SpacelabX.com? NateHamer.com is not interesting at all.
Thanks,
All right,
DJB2.
I'm throwing out our latest to everybody. DJB2, thank you. New Bomb Turk, thank you.
Yeah,
New
cheers,
Bomb
as well. Yeah,
I think it's somebody I know.
Angelus Draven, thank you. Of course, Vigilante, who was here not too long ago. Thank you. Always love talking to Vigilante.
Yeah, he was cool. I haven't talked to
I
him.
love talking to all you guys, but I haven't been talking to Vigilante too much lately.
Dude, I watch him several times a week.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Crack Skull Media. This is the person who introduced me to live streams, so I have to give him props. Crack Skull Media. I didn't know you were back, but thanks for stopping by.
Nice.
Well, wait, hang on, wait. New comments. Why is there new comments? No, I don't need new comments. Okay, wait, hang on. My thing froze as I'm going up the line. Trying to thank people. Thank you, awesome. Did I give props to New Bomb Turk? Thank you, New Bomb Turk. Oh, JJ was here. JJ was here.
Yeah, he was.
And
I love JJ for the record.
yo, me too, man.
We all do.
JJ's one of my OGs on YouTube.
And Bone is up for the day. Good morning, Bone.
Oh, Bone came through with the run-in.
Just now, yeah.
Bone came through with the run-in. Hello, Bone. Sorry, we're wrapping this up. Things went from somewhat normal to nonsensical to
I got a whiz.
heavy political. Hey, wait, Nate, I'm wrapping up. So
Okay, bye.
It's good
All right.
enough for him.
Oh, all right. And of course, wait. how could I forget? Because he was here from the start. Doc J. Doc J.
Check out Doc J and his friend's channel, True Crime and Coke.
Doc J, who I still want to see him and Nate buddy cop action movie.
Space Lab and Doc J.
Where they're arguing with each other the whole thing, and every single bad guy goes free because they're standing there arguing with each other.
Yeah.
And
you're their commanding officer. Or you're like the chief of police.
Yeah, I'll be the chief. I'm just sitting there at the desk shaking I have my head in my hand, just like shaking my head. Like, every day, my head is in my hand, just shaking my head. No, I can't even say anything because
I ask you to do one thing. One thing.
No, but I won't even be able to get those words out of my mouth because I'll just be like, "What the fuck?"
You got to give them the timeout sign.
Like, who hired you guys?
And you wear a hoodie over your police uniform.
Exactly. I'll look like Jump Street, but I'm the police chief. But thanks guys for coming through. Moira's kicking her legs around. Wait, she's awake? No, she ain't.
Slasher,
night,
you hired us. You assigned us together.
I know, I did.
This is your fault.
And you're a crack team.
Yeah, he's on crack.
Not crack rocks. I mean you hit the nail on the motherfucking head.
Exactly.
Okay, wait, we'll go down the line. Hey Moira. Oh, she's sleeping.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me sing our song to get into our head. Moira, you're so great now.
Okay, that's good.
You sleep on the couch. You're one big old slouch. Moira,
I know.
All right.
this is yacht rock.
You're just ripping off another song.
Hey, stop that. You don't know.
I know the tune of that song. You're just ripping it off.
Hey, completely original song. It's sung to Moira.
Hey Jens, thanks for coming through, man. I know you came in late, but you got to use the fucking Total Gym, so that was awesome.
Yeah. Fantastic bod.
Yeah, well, I'll have to start getting some more shit out and weights and that, and fucking. I have to stock up, bulk up a bit because I'm probably going to get slagged off by some weightlifters.
Oh yeah, all right. I'm not gonna try to be. I'm not gonna try to be too, criticizing. You got to get that 6-pack going, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's hard. But yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Look, that's it. Stepping out to Joe Jackson. He knows what you sang. Nate. He knows what you sang, Nate.
Nailed it. Thank you, New Bomb Turk.
Hey man, it's a good song.
Darius.
I guess that's proof that he's from Tucson because I know that song too.
Darius, thank you for coming through, man.
Thank you. Always remember, put your lips in the shape of an U, but say E. Munchausen. Thank you. That's all I got.
Darius, you're the best, Darius.
So I started a new email account, so I'm probably going to be having another 15 hours to run these past couple of days. So
yeah, suck it, StreamYard.
Yeah, suck it, StreamYard. Kiss my balls.
Yeah, we figured out your secrets.
And you too, Google. And you too, YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, YouTube. Please don't strike me down, my overlords. All right.
They'll strike you down whether they love you or not.
Yeah, I know.
You guys are all the best.
Around.
Thanks to JJ and Vigilante for coming through.
Thank you.
Oh, and Dr. J?
Yeah, of course, Dr. J.
Yeah, and Weird Moira right there. She's either on their phone or asleep. Yeah, that's
That's her brand.
That is her brand.
that's the worst brand ever.
No, it's been working. It's been working for her.
Yeah, it does.
I guess. Yeah, she's monetized. I'm not
Exactly.
monetized.
Anywho, later, folks.
Right.
Later,
I gotta
Jaden.
Bye,
I
everyone.
gotta go get weed, so I'm ending the broadcast. Bye.